campaign. It's just what happens in between.
We are officially streaming. Welcome.
Wow.
Okay, so
Are
we
your
stopped
eyes
talking
naturally
about
that
the-
devoid of emotion?
Yes.
Yes.
Take away her charisma.
Make
it 0. Give her -5.
Why are you being so mean to me? No, please not a -5. Then I'll get literally no bitches.
You already
You
have
can give
none.
me some. Ishiday, no.
You had one and you lost it. That's how bad it was.
0
No,
plus
it's okay.
0 is still
It's okay.
0.
I can
Yeah.
maybe lean on
Oof.
obsidian.
You can lean on these nuts.
You know what? But that's still offering me to have
Great way
more
to
than a
start the
+1 in
session.
charisma.
What a great way to start the session. Right after it goes live.
First note for the session: minus charisma for.
No, please. Please, I was so cool.
Oh, I never selected my
-1 to
stats,
Caliban.
actually. I would like a,
I
so they're
would
gonna be
like
strength or freaking
to not-
charisma, actually.
have you
I took a
strength
minus
some
in
bitches?
charisma.
You would. I would like it to be in charisma. No. I'm just gonna go strength. Yeah, go strength. I'll take it away
Yeah, so-
from intelligence.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, that seems like
Put-
something you would do.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What they're
Typical
going through there
barbarian.
is a plus or minus to 1 year, or plus and minus to 1 stat, going up and down by 1.
That means
Are
I
you
can play
interested
D&D
in-
now, right?
D&D.
Can I do what now?
In your, if you want to, in your base stats, the core 6, you can go down 1 point and get up another, or down 2 points up 1 point, whatever.
I don't know how
Yeah,
to do
dude.
that.
If you'd like to, I know you haven't gone into it, to have an extra strength or charisma.
Someone
or
can do
wisdom.
it for you.
Yes,
Oh.
I'll do it for you. That's the point of. If you like to.
I'll take it in strength.
You go. What would you like a negative in?
Fuck.
I don't
charisma.
think
Oh,
there's a
charisma?
stat for
I think
that.
that's charisma.
Yeah, that's charisma.
Actually, I think I'll take it in charisma. Negative in strength.
Yes.
The opposite
He was like, yeah,
Caliban.
you're right.
Famous word spell.
And that affects all the other rolls, etc., etc. So now you get the extra bonuses to athletics.
So now we play D&D.
Now we play D&D.
Oh my god!
We got another 12 minutes. What are you talking
Huh?
Shut up.
I would like Caliban to be sleeping in, thank you.
Surprisingly, everyone's
No,
starting
get
off.
sleeping, wake up!
Yeah, military starts. All right,
If
so
anyone dare oppose me sleeping in, I will simply smite them.
High table question. As we're
You should
getting
just gonna go in and wake
Answer.
him up.
hello table.
Does
what you
anyone-
said, so.
Oh, sorry. At this point, because it's been a few months, everyone's like relatively familiar with each other.
Yeah.
I'm so familiar with being kicked in the fucking ribcage.
Oh, shit.
The hell is everybody's name?
I'm
We
still
got.
familiar with the fact that that's still funny as hell.
Everyone's name is what it is in the chat.
I gotta change
Discord.
mine then. Hang on.
Balone.
What?
Mm.
Balone,
Look at the
that is
bottom
a
left.
joke that they consistently kind of like shoot shots at each other for, right?
Sure.
It is now.
I mean, have you not been?
I feel like we've
No, I just think-
established that
Fort
last
Word.
session.
I realize we established it, but I just think it's so funny the concept
Excuse
of them
you?
just going through like a normal like breakfast
you
or
wanna start-
something, and then just
Get
bringing
over
it up.
here. You apparently don't want to play D&D. Is this what I'm
I
getting?
want to play D&D. I want to play on my own rule.
Get it in the party then. Forward. Forward.
Where the hell did I go?
Congratulations.
You got
You're
banished.
somewhere. Like you wanted to be.
You cease to
I won.
exist.
Ishide's dead.
I do have questions regarding the last session. I did get a sum up, but I forget details.
Yeah.
How long have I been here?
Yeah.
So
You haven't
Um,
escaped the mental institution since.
For us, it would have been like probably a bit more than a year, so like a year and a quarter or something like that. Given
have you
the
taken away? Give me back my thing.
So we're familiar
Give
with
me my
everyone then.
thing.
yeah, we're familiar with everyone, and then the like -0 session that we had was when Sage and Obsidian just joined the house, and so now it's like a few months since then.
Is
Question mark? Andy?
hold up.
Yep. Yeah.
Balone, your character's name is Obsidian?
No,
No.
that's
Raven.
Raven.
Oh.
Split personality, different names.
Right, my apologies. I knew that.
Sage Obsidian.
Give me my permissions back.
Are you gonna stay in bed so I can
You'll
fucking
find
start?
out.
That's why I paused the
How
game.
amazing. I find it
Yeah, I know.
to have all of the little
Give me
chibis
back my
from our
permissions,
previous
then pause the
campaign, and then we
game.
have
You
like
have permissions.
Balone and Pastel with very different icons or characters.
I feel like if you change pastels slightly, it would look fine.
Like zoom in or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
and
zoom in on like the shoulders and all.
Pastel, and I don't mean this in any like rudeness, looks like she's just standing there menacingly.
Kind of, yeah.
Like, hey.
All right.
Hey, you left your front door open.
So-
No, that's not that.
Wild. All right. Y'all good? The last question was how long y'all been here? Is that what I'm?
Year and a half. And I would
Yeah.
be familiar with everybody here.
Yes.
Yeah, we all know
From
each
the
other.
last session of our little 0.5s that most of us did.
Blaine.
It has been another month. So even if you were,
Now,
Are you beating Pepsi? What's happening?
it sounds like you're whacking the potatoes against your desk.
What the hell happened?
Pepsi brought in a plate of potatoes.
Potatoes.
Sounds like
Beat
you were
your
beating somebody.
Yeah. Okay, back to D&D.
You shouldn't beat a
Knowing those
potato.
spells not committing any crime.
Unless you're mashing it.
That's true. You should
Maybe
beat a
it
potato.
wanted to be mashed.
Took that shit and full on like thunder cunted it against the goddamn table.
Under
wow,
what?
language.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I don't care.
Just
All
roll
right.
charisma.
Yeah,
You
minus
really
8 to
don't deserve
charisma
your
whenever you're
charisma.
talking to a noble. You just,
That
With
would actually
disadvantage.
make
With
canon
disadvantage.
sense.
I know.
Disadvantage whenever speaking with a noble. They can't hold it in.
Or you get a nat 1.
All right.
Can I get nat one
Yes.
specifically just against nobility?
I think you should definitely get
Exactly.
disadvantage against nobility.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, sorry, continue.
I'm gonna do this. We're gonna.
I think
It's got
you need
another
to let
7
Mouse
minutes.
mute the channel.
I'm trying to
as
start
well.
early. Right.
Trying to start early. We're an hour late.
No, that's the point. I tell y'all to gather at 2 so we can start by 3.
I like this music.
Blaine, shut up.
Y'all have had your day-to-days. Y'all have continued to go about, and there's been a big celebration coming up that no one's told you anything about. It's kind of said there is a celebration.
To
Everyone's
celebrate
getting
the
busy.
lack of accomplishments. in my life.
Decaf.
I'm sorry.
Never interrupt the DM.
We do it
That's
to
the
you all the
funniest.
time.
I know, I hate you all. Don't do it here.
It's the funniest change because, like, most people try their best not to interrupt Mordred, but I always get interrupted. So it's even funny. What the? Okay, you know, fine. Been a couple months. We're doing a celebration. No one's telling me about it. Everyone's trying to stay more hush-hushed about it. However, it is now coming to the day thereof. The actual celebration. It's too quiet now, see? I'm being distracted by Discord sounds.
What is the celebration?
Day of actual celebration. We all get nicely woken up by your beautiful mother, taking care of everyone.
Good morning, children. Time to get ready.
It is your day, your celebration. See, now you gotta all be unserved one at a time.
I'm working on it.
I didn't realize you
here.
server muted the entire group. That's amazing.
Mean.
Ain't it fun?
No one
Alright.
shut up.
You're all
I did it to myself
one by
too.
one.
Equality.
Yes.
I have a kind of a weird question, I guess.
Mhm.
Due to backstory things. I imagine I'd have a weird time calling her mother.
Sure.
Could I call her a different name?
No, you only know her as mother.
God damn it. Okay.
If you call her something else, yeah. But
We could call her caretaker.
We would say no. I would call her Miss.
Where's
Mhm.
that going?
Glucose Guardian, my dude. So, you've
Call her
been
person.
nicely woken up by
Oh,
your
sugar
mother
mama.
to- yeah, there you go.
No.
So the Glucose Guardian is, yes.
That took me 8
Uh,
years to figure out.
Stop, Blaine. Stop highlighting the chimney.
I love how it actually feels like a fucking bunch of kids just arguing with each other.
This brings me back to 3rd grade where the teacher's trying to teach. Little Timmy's
Poor
just
Andrew.
in the
What
corner
are we
doing
supposed to
something.
be doing? I didn't
You're
hear
all
like
being
where
woken up
we are.
and being
Okay.
brought to breakfast to come start your morning meal.
Okay.
Yes.
What is my morning meal?
Your
That's a
morning meal
great
is
question.
consisting of eggs and chicken.
Ah. This
Oh,
is
interesting.
very good meal.
Just
Mm.
eggs and chicken.
No
Happy
bread?
with eggs and chicken.
No bread.
Is there any in the kitchen?
There
Always
is
find
bread in the
out.
kitchen. Yes.
I'm gonna try to steal some.
I'm going to
Damn
watch her
rude.
try and
Do
steal
you want
some.
to ask for it first? You're just going straight for the steal. All right, let me see that.
We
sleight of
are
hand.
children, just mentally.
I
as
grew up in
well.
a cult. We get what we're
Does
given.
it help you steal?
We take what we take.
Yeah.
That's not what.
Oh.
It's already starting out so good.
Did you say get what you're given what you take? That doesn't
No.
seem like they coincide.
We take what we take.
I gotta
Big-
clarify. Are you guys tieflings?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Question: what's the length of your tails?
Oh, that's a good question.
I'd like to know.
I would like to.
I would like to know.
I don't share that information with people I'm not intimate with.
I want to go up to him with a
Just
ruler
like-
and measure his
Yeah,
tail.
I was gonna say, just in the middle of the night, Ishide and Kellerman coming in with a measuring stick. They both interestingly nod to each other before writing it down.
The back page of her journal is just notes on her tail.
Well,
Yeah.
are you actually stealing the
Yeah. So are you stealing bread? Sleight of
Yeah.
hand if you do. All
Okay.
right. How's the potatoes?
They're great, thank you.
Fuck!
This is
Put that in the test roll as well.
Yep.
yikes.
So yeah, you definitely, as you're going through your line of getting different food, you see the bread on the other side. It's not on the serving end. And you kind of give your look back and forth. Mother's nice and preoccupied. And so you reach forward and you just aggressively jab your finger into one of the rolls of bread and then lift it high into the sky in triumph. Put it back to your plate. Congratulations. You have a piece of bread. Nowhere
I
near
won with
quietly.
the
No.
negative
You-
or not one.
You get it. It's just not at all kind of any types of
Oh.
hidden.
Oh, gotcha.
This is real obvious.
Yes.
Did anybody do anything?
Oh, Mother just kind of looks over with you holding a roll of bread on the end of your finger.
Okay.
Can I go over and take the bread off the finger and walk away with it?
No.
I'd assume y'all be in line next to each other anyways, so I'm
Theoretically.
against some chaotic player rolling. Go for it. Roll your sleight of hand.
Oh,
Both of us?
just me?
Is it sleight of hand if he's just trying to wrestle it off of her?
Yeah,
It's
I
more of a
was trying to make it
sibling
quicker.
thing, yeah.
I assume at first it'd be more quick. If not, if you want to make it more aggressive and leave your tray on the table and go for it, go for it.
No, I'm just trying to snatch it
Alright
real
then.
quick.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm trying to not let him snatch it.
Yeah. Make it a dex save to make things interesting.
Oh god. Oh yeah.
That +1.
Look at that. Exactly.
I'm gonna give you the stink eye, and then I'm just gonna reach over and take a little roll. I don't need to be stealthy about it. I'm just gonna grab the thing.
Yep. They just weren't put out on the line, but they're definitely still on the other side of the counter.
And then I'll
Alright.
scooch down.
Shenanigans leading up to everyone sitting at the, breakfast
I'm
tables.
just gonna sit
think about-
regularly, not stealing anything.
Yeah, right.
Not Steve. I am going to eat the bread, but I'm gonna make it look delicious.
Like you're
Um,
overplaying it, or
Are you making it a point to anyone specifically, or are you just saying?
No, just to the
yourself?
group, because nobody else got bread except for me and Juniper.
Are we
Make it-
sitting near each other?
I
we're just, like,
assumed.
scattered around.
It is one large, long table of about 10 chairs.
I assume we all
Sounds
like
like-
knew each other, but we weren't specifically all friends, right?
This
How
is
we
crazy.
were like the
I'm
only
gonna
ones in
sit
the
down.
orphanage.
I'm gonna sit
I
down
thought
next
there
to
were
you.
lots
Maybe
of
we-
kids in the orphanage. How many kids are in the orphanage?
Plenty of
That's a
kids.
good question.
I
Oh.
thought, okay.
No, it's not that many. It's maybe 2 or 3 other children other than yourselves.
Oh, I
Do
thought
they matter?
we were like. I thought that was a lot.
No, they don't matter.
Awesome.
That's
So
What are
shocking
names?
display.
What a question from like
Actually-
after being at the last session.
I'll give y'all a really fun thing.
Do they matter?
Would
Okay, we're gonna burn
anybody-
down the orphanage. Burn that down. Burn it down.
What's
For
the?
some interest, does anybody want to roll an insight on that?
Me.
I
I'll
would
not-
Go
love to
for
roll
it.
an insight.
Wait, what are we rolling
Go
insight
for
on?
it. Roll insight anyways.
I'm on it.
Make it
I
over
can't find
10.
my insight.
Me.
Yay.
I did it. There,
What the
matter.
fuck?
Oh,
Wow,
Oh,
none of
God.
them matter.
wow.
Server.
Why do we all
Server.
suck?
Because I found where the karmatic dice was. It's great.
What's a chromatic dice?
Naturally, karmatic dice, if you roll low enough, they then increase your odds of rolling higher. You can
Oh.
inverse it.
Oh.
I don't like
Oh.
that.
If you roll high, it'll force you to roll lower.
Oh,
I don't like that.
chromatic dice. I thought it was
Karma, yes.
chromatic.
You definitely said
Karmatic.
chromatic.
Yeah, you've been saying
Chromatic.
chromatic.
Karmatic!
I thought you just meant you found some cool looking dice.
That's what I
100%.
Karma! Karmatic dice!
Well,
I don't
we're
want
all
chromatic
dumb.
dice.
I don't want to do chromatic
Too
dice.
bad.
I wanna
you
know. I
don't
wanna
get
put
a
it up to luck.
choice.
It's gonna be
I
great.
want a choice.
It's called rigged luck against your favor.
Yeah,
I like
well,
it.
bring some bitches.
I don't like it.
I'm doing it.
All right.
Close
Oh wait,
your party.
think
we
we
have
get
to do it
choice.
individually.
No, we don't get
Oh,
choice.
okay.
Alright.
Okay, cool.
Insight passed. The only other children in this orphanage are also non-humans. Wow, look at that.
are
Oh,
they?
like
Yeah.
And what are their names?
when you say that, the only thing I can think of is this is the other child of the orphanage. It's just the orphanage's dog. This is Buddy.
Literal, actual question. What
Yeah.
race? I mean, if I need to like look around for this, can I tell what race everybody is? Because I don't actually know.
I mean,
It's a mystery. Woo.
I mean, the reason
your-
that I ask is
you did
Yeah.
traveling for a while. You start
Yeah.
to recognize some of the different races, and most of them look humanoid. So nothing's outside the realms of too many possibilities. You can always ask if you assume they're not. But
You
that's an
should
insight
totally
to their-
ask.
I have weird
That's-
ears.
Mhm.
Everyone's an elf in some capacity.
Oh, yeah,
Just one
also
of them
I look
has
like
like
I'm
fangs.
dying.
One of them is blue. One of them
Yeah.
has purple hair.
So yes, you can roll an insight to get a better look at people and try and determine whether or not they are not.
So if it's a
what they
10-person
could
table,
perceive
then
as.
we're all around it in very close proximity. I imagine we probably had passing conversations.
For sure.
Yeah, we've all
if not-
interacted at least once.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm just gonna stare at people
We
slowly.
did like icebreakers.
You're definitely icebreakers.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look around at everybody and like kind of look real close, but no
Let's go
rules
around.
required.
Two truths and a lie.
Percival, did you say that we time skipped since the last time? Did you say like a year?
Yes. A month.
I want to know the
A
names of
month.
the other
I was like,
children in the
Jesus,
orphanage.
a year is huge. So it's been a month.
Scotty and Sarah.
Is it
Okay.
fair to say that I have gotten my satchel repaired then in that month?
Yes. You've sewn it up
Okay.
yourself, actually. It's not
Thank
that well
you.
done.
Shut the fuck up. It's beautiful in my eyes.
Yep.
So we know that the celebration is happening today. We just don't know what exactly is going on.
Yep.
I'm gonna
No,
turn
there is a big celebration.
I'm gonna turn
Oh,
to Ishide and Caliban, since they've been some of the longest people here. I'm gonna be like, do you know what is celebration?
We don't, right?
No.
Okay. No, I haven't heard of it before.
He just shakes his head. He's probably eating.
I'm gonna tap Juniper on the shoulder. I assume I'm sitting next to Juniper.
We're gonna die!
And then I'm gonna point at Mother, like implying to go ask that question to Mother.
I'm gonna like nudge you back. Like, no, you go do it.
I'm gonna nudge you back.
Throws her off the table.
Oh,
So we're just fighting now. Got it?
Your
Yeah.
siblings are fighting.
Ishide like shuffles slightly away from.
surprising no one.
At some point, I'm gonna just reach at your plate and grab handfuls of your food, shovel it into my mouth as we're shoving each other.
I'm gonna strength check, push her off her chair.
Jeez.
Like, athletics or
I want to try and catch her if I'm like right next to her. It's not gonna end well, and I know it, but she wants to try.
you can either athletics or acrobatics to resist there. So Juniper.
Oh!
Yeah,
Just
you
dodges and takes the whole plate.
definitely 2 hands on the shoulder and go for a shove. She gives this nice little twist in her seat and lets you just like kind of fall backwards in your own shove. You kind of start falling out of the seat. You want to make your own acrobatics to kind of catch
I would
yourself
love
before you
to.
fall all the way.
If it rolls high enough, nope, it will not. Okay.
Your ass is slipped all the way off the bench seat you're sitting on, but your toes still kind of catch. So you're kind of just like extended backwards off the back of the table with your hands in the air.
I'm gonna jump on
Not
him
well seated at all.
and point at him. And my what race am I again? My tiefling tail is gonna like flick at the table or whatever, and I'm gonna be pointing at you and be like, "You go ask her."
Roll my eyes. I'm gonna go ask Mother.
It's at this point, Mother's already walked around the end of the table and is kind of standing next to the two of you. Dearies, you okay? She's
What's
kind
the
of putting a
celebration?
hand behind your shoulder to help you back into your seat.
Think you'll miss a question for you, if you don't mind. What is celebration today?
It's for you all, of course.
How specific?
Why are we being celebrated?
Well, you'll find out when we get there.
I don't
We're
like the
so
sound
gonna
of
be
that.
murdered.
Sound too
Everyone's gonna
reassuring.
get slit. Like it's done. We're dead.
Yeah.
DM ended the session a
continues.
We're
session
gonna be
early.
burnt at the stake.
The orphanage is gonna burn.
I'm surprised you all actually
You
change
notice how
characters
none of us
before.
are human,
Hmm?
and we're all being led off somewhere.
I love the tangents that's happening.
All
There's
right.
gonna be a
Any other
shed. We're being
chaos?
taken behind it.
So like, okay, before we go, let's all walk behind this normal shed.
Mhm.
I would
Ignore the
like
guy with
to
the axe.
continue with another question for Mother, which would be, well, less of a question. Miss, we are not big fan of surprise for various reasons. Can you give inkling of what celebration is?
I would say a celebration is much of a party. It'll be plenty of fun.
Fun for who?
Are there
Funnest objective.
sacrifices?
For you, of course, darling.
Perhaps maybe not Juniper.
Yeah? She'll just kind of give you the nod and continue walking with a smile. She's tending to the table, making sure everybody's well fed, and then as everyone starts to finish their breakfast, she'll help you get all the dishes back towards the kitchen and whatnot, but not let anybody wander off just yet. And any problems with anybody finishing up food? Is anybody gonna feed any pets?
Wink,
Shit,
wink.
I do have a pet.
Nudge, nudge.
Unmute yourself.
Oh yeah, we do.
You guys
what do you want me to
need to
Are you
feed.
feeding any pets with breakfast today? Anyone?
yeah, probably.
Now that I remember I have a pet, yes. I
Now
can't
that
forget
remember
Jelly
that there's
Bean.
food.
Imagine any D&D party taking care of their pets.
Remembering their pet. I remember
How
their
they
pets
want.
as a
I
DM.
remembered my pet. That's why I sent the chinchilla.
You don't
in the
as a
chat.
player.
Yeah, I will give enough of the chicken to Jelly Bean. Is Jelly Bean with me or Juniper?
Ow, fucker.
Well, you just fell over, so.
Oh, okay, it's with Juniper.
He didn't completely fall out of his chair.
Juniper, you're in charge of eating.
There you go.
Why can't he just be between you? Like, if you're both being shoved around.
Great. Continues to jump back and forth.
Whoever's winning.
She stays on the winner.
Gav, what'd you name your mouse?
What did I name my mouse? Hold on to my
Atticus.
notes. Thank you.
Spell it for me.
It's-
ATTICUS.
I was gonna type it. So rude.
Thank you.
I'm gonna type it anyways.
Thank you. All right. Hello, Lilith. All right. Yes. Everyone's finished up their breakfast and started collecting their dishes back to the kitchen. And Mother gathers everybody together and say, day prior to the celebration, we'll be cleaning the overflow housing. We'll have everyone come together, and it's just a nice dust down, general clean of the entire house. Nothing too bad.
Is the
Finish.
celebration not today?
It is today.
Mom, I just want to let you know I'm allergic to cleaning, so I don't think I can help out this. I'm sorry.
That'll be plenty fine. We have other tasks to do than cleaning.
Alright, thank you.
And,
I have a question
for Mother or for Table?
Didn't she just say it
for
was
Mother.
the day before you clean?
What?
I'm
No,
just, never mind.
before the celebration, we're gonna clean the
Okay.
overflow house.
I misunderstood it.
Yeah,
But
that's what I heard.
so what exactly, Miss? What exactly are we cleaning again?
The overflow housing just behind the orphanage.
There's overflow here. What did?
For the castle residents. They all stay there.
I see. They don't have cleaners?
They do not.
Oh,
Why don't the people living in them clean them?
They do.
Then why are we?
Because it's
Exactly.
it's clean.
If they're cleaning it, how does it need cleaning?
Why can't they
Because
just
they
clean it
can-
themselves instead of have us clean them?
You are
Because
very
it is
quiet.
for these.
How quiet? Am I far
Do I
away
need
right
to
now?
turn you up? Or
Probably
you gonna
turn me up. I'm
I got you at
124
124.
because I'm tired. My energy burst went to the floor.
okay.
Because good, responsible children are going to help clean the housing. it'll be nice for everyone to work together today.
Okay, can't we just work together in other means?
Not today.
Alright, let us start on cleaning and be done.
Ugh, cleaning.
As she
Why do we
will
have to
help
clean these houses? They're already clean.
shuffle everyone out the door down the path towards the overflow housing.
This beautiful
Yeah,
building down here.
Exactly, just down the way.
Oh.
It's a beautiful
So
looking
gonna
building.
be
Look at it. It's
rapid.
gorgeous. It's a great town.
It is generally tidy inside, but definitely there is some baseboards and general dust here and about that needs to be cleaned. And then also some organization thereof the storerooms and back closets.
Uh,
Have that.
Is
You're
it just-
merely just left into the house and with a handful of general closets and
Wait, did the mother leave?
she's just kind of out in the front main area.
Is the house actually dirty?
No,
Is
not
there
much.
anyone in the house?
No, there's no one in the house.
Obsidian's gonna walk away and not clean this house.
You should just look around the house. Like, I want her to wander in all the rooms and just look around.
Where
Obsidian
is
can walk around, but Obsidian's not allowed to leave the house.
Damn it.
He
Fine.
can try.
Obsidian will observe.
Yeah, you
the
can
house,
try.
but
Mother's gonna
not-
stop.
But not. It's not gonna clean it.
Yeah, no. As if you like tried leaving, Mother's just gonna stop and just be like, and just kind of shuttle you back into the house and tell you to go organize a storeroom or something.
Damn it.
If anything's like, she'll just wander around different rooms. Like, if a corner of a bed's turned over, she'll fix it, but she's not gonna like start scrubbing things.
Cool. Are you looking for anything in particular? You
She's just wandering
wander.
around being nosy.
Cool.
Same.
It is 2 full stories, plenty of rooms, 20 plus rooms,
Wait.
full of. Yes.
Oh no. Finish your description, then I have a question.
20 plus rooms, maybe a main kitchen, a couple of small dining areas, general college dorm-esque, if you would.
Can I know when we start to smell smoke?
Sure. You
Also,
are
can I roll
Can I-
perception?
Can I get
You-
told when, a blaze starts,
sure.
Um,
While there is no smoke, you do, as you pass the kitchen, smell the chars from morning fire.
You mean the
Can I roll
fires for the
perception on just,
town,
like,
right?
General rooms and everything.
Yes, general rooms.
Okay, cool, yeah.
You going in any depth to look through them?
She'll like look in the drawers and stuff, but like not flipping the room upside down, searching it.
Are you looking
Just like
for anything
general
particular?
nosiness. No.
Roll
A
100
book or something maybe? Okay.
roll 100.
at percentage.
I know, but like,
All right, cool. Anyone else?
Ow.
You want to dust the ceilings?
Yeah.
I have
Roll-
a follow up.
What's your idea for it?
Like, I want to climb anything that will get me close enough to the ceiling with, like, a feather duster and, like, tie a fabric cloth to my face and just, like, dust the ceiling off.
With your face?
Give me a,
No,
No,
with the
she's gonna
feather
shove
shove on her
duster!
give me
face.
a perception.
Does she smell smoke?
Zoom in on your game. I cannot do that. Am I stupid?
What?
Because I'm looking at your stream and you're so zoomed in. I don't know how to zoom in because I'm.
Oh, it's just the mouse wheel.
Oh, yeah.
Mine's not doing it.
Oh.
You
Just
click
go
on
to
window?
the controls and change it. If you go to configure controls, it'll be in there.
Mm.
Yeah, zooming in's the where it's at, yo.
Yeah, some mouses don't do it. It's weird.
Interesting.
Yeah, right
Yeah,
click
that's-
moves it around. I don't know. Let me check my
I go to
controls.
9.
Yeah, I don't see configure controls. I'll just.
Did I
do that.
find anything?
We'll get back to it. Perception. You found a large like box or two that you can kind of tippy toe with and get towards the ceiling. It's not effective yet. Keep looking around. Maybe you can find something better to stand on in a second.
Is there a chair?
The chair
Where
also
is
does
that?
not get you
Oh,
all that close enough.
What about box on chair?
That would work. what you'd like to do?
Yes. Da.
Okay.
Duh.
Good enough. All
Yeah.
right. Carry a belt.
This house is where people live.
Yes.
So we are literally free to roam around in an empty house filled with people's things and personal effects.
Yep.
You can rob
Absolutely.
them.
How much
Can we
gold
take their
can I
shit?
scrounge up?
Any cool
Give me a-
weapons?
Get back to you, Decap. Blade.
Oh.
Give me a percentage.
Can I know what I found?
I'm getting back to you.
Oh.
Yeah.
That was
God
83.
damn!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I thought that was 300.
I did too.
There are plenty of things about,
Out
but
of
for
100?
some reason it's super unorganized to you, and there's just nothing really makes sense, and you're real confused on why someone's shaving razor is in their boot in the bottom drawer of a dresser, and that doesn't make sense. So
This
You're
organization
currently-
method.
you're currently reorganizing someone's room.
How is this stupid? We put razor in boot and drawer. I'm just gonna continue to like clean it up annoyedly.
Decaf, what you want to look for?
I want
Were you asking for
trinkets. I
weapons?
want to just kind of look for
Trinkets.
trinkets.
Give me
Not
a
really weapons.
percentage roll.
Yay! Hold on. I'm stupid. Oh, if I hover it. Okay.
It's the one at the end.
Yeah, the bottom right. Right
Is it
above
the one?
cash.
Oh, okay. I was like
100.
trying to find. Okay.
The one with 2
Yeah.
dice on it. Nice.
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 Hey!
Everyone's obligated to type nice in chat.
Nice.
Alright, oh,
Oh, wrong chat.
close enough. No, actually, you were right.
Oh. Oh, crap.
Good enough. So, we'll jump back over to Ford.
Yay!
You've,
Found
going
nothing.
about, and you haven't found anything like specifically shiny. You did find a couple family portraits that are kind of odd because you found one that has a family of 3, and then you found the same one that has a family of 4, and like you kind of look between them and you realize the one's kind of ripped out a couple of the people, or half the image is actually framed. Go.
Okay, thank you. I'm not gonna do anything about that.
And Caliban, looking about for trinkets. You're going through one of the rooms, and there's a couple of small little rings in a jewelry box, and then and one of the other rooms has a really nice looking tunic that's very very well designed. And in the last room, there's actually a lockbox.
The hell?
I want the lockbox. Can I have the lockbox?
It's definitely got some heavier objects in there, and they kind of clatter around. It's full of give me a perception for it. So you can find out what kind of.
Awesome. I get to stare inside of a box.
Oh, it's locked.
You
It's a
should
lockbox.
just
Stare
It's
at a
locked.
box.
Yeah, it definitely. It clinks with what sounds like wood, almost like figurines or something. Definitely a couple different wooden pieces in here.
I debate on
ideas?
whether or not I want this. I want the rings.
Okay, of the couple rings, they're mostly little silver bands with maybe a couple little writings on them.
Is
Nothing
the writing? What does the writing say?
on the inside. Give me a history check.
I hate this game.
No. You do recognize that it's an odd language, but surprisingly,
How odd.
you don't recognize it. Which language? It's sitting there in your brain. You remember reading one of the languages, and you just can't put your finger on it. Which language it is.
How fancy does it look? I'll judge its worth by how fancy the language looks.
Pretty fancy language. But maybe you should have studied more in class.
I would like to take the rings. I would like to pocket them. I'm going to search around to see if I can find a key for the lockbox.
Ooh, cool. Give me perception on that.
Oh, great. I'm having a great time. If I can find my... There we go.
This is gonna be great.
Yeah. Oh
Ooh,
wait.
Look at you. You've actually found 2 or 3 loose keys in the same room.
Great.
Loose
Can I-
keys? What psychopath?
Don't worry,
Trying
don't
them
worry,
all?
don't
When-
worry. After I steal whatever's in the box, I'll set the keys on a key ring together to make it more
Thank you.
organized.
When Caliban's done, I'm gonna do a thing.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Trying
find.
all the keys.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, okay, yeah.
Try all the keys, and on your 3rd key, it actually works. You feel it click. Open this nice little lockbox, and in
I'm
it,
overjoyed.
surprising 3 or 4 wood dowels. It looks like nothing more, just pieces of wood rolling about in the lockbox.
He sighs with so much disappointment after
Give
that
me a
overexcitement.
perception on them.
Okay.
It's a wand.
It's a one. I hate these perception checks. They make me sad.
Would you rather do an insight check? I'll let you do an insight check instead.
insight
Can I do an insight?
Yeah, you recognize them as just wooden rods, nothing more. Wow, look at these average ass rolls. And you're going about, and the sunlight kind of catches one of them a little differently. You realize that while they're nice, smoothed out wooden dowels and whatnot, that you don't know what purpose they would serve. They're definitely something odd, and they're not like for construction or anything. And they're in a wood lockbox. Doesn't make sense to you.
How big are they? Like diameter and length?
I'd say they're nothing more than about 8 inches long. Diameter's
Like 3 inches
about 2
long.
inches wide.
Oh my God, we're in an escape room.
They definitely they are more fluted on one end than not.
Oh, that's
Oh.
a good question. Can I go out the window?
There are a couple windows. They are
I
all
want to
locked.
try and go out a
currently.
window.
They're
I
all
have a
currently
question.
locked.
Can I check every single window on both floors?
Go for it.
I want to do that.
None of the windows are designed to open.
That's so
Congratulations.
stupid.
Cool.
I would like to take the dowels.
I want to look for other doors. Or a
Give me another
cellar.
perception as you start grabbing dowels. Also
Okay.
for the entertainment.
Aw, darling, what's wrong?
Here we
I'm
go.
scared.
Why?
It's gonna kill me in my sleep.
So I saw a snag, so I had to.
My eyesight is at least 20/20, you know, like
Yeah. You go and you start pocketing them, and the third one, as you go to pull it out of it actually slips straight through your hand, and it was a lot smoother than you expected.
I'm gonna wince at it. Not wince, but I'm gonna narrow my eyes at it and just kind of glare at it for a minute before trying to grab it again.
I'm going to remind you, you can take 20 over time. If you'd like to. So if you'd like to take 5 minutes to actually study all of these, you can. We'll come back to you.
I would love to, actually. I
There you
forgot
go.
about that.
Yeah.
Are there any
Once
other
again,
doors?
20 over time. Would you like to give a perception for hidden doors?
Just
That
doors in
implies there's a
general.
hidden door.
Yeah.
It may imply a hidden
What's
door. I
the
don't know.
rule with like I can get an amount, I can just attempt it and then be like, no, I want to do the 20 thing.
It's 20 over time.
20 over time is taking 5 minutes to guarantee it.
No, I
20 on
mean
a
like,
skill check,
didn't I
but-
get like I can try it or then that's what I did
Yes,
last
so
time.
you can roll for it, and if it doesn't go, then just take 20 over time.
Okay.
Sure.
I just wanted
as long
to
as it's
check
not an
before-
actual,
yeah, I want to
like,
do 20.
If it's a time sensitive thing and you go to make something, like if you
No, I
are
want to do
working
the
on
20
a
over
lock,
time
you
thing.
can break it. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. You took a look around real quickly, now you want to continue to scroll, look more often. All right, cool. We're going back to Sal right quickly.
Hi.
Make a dex save.
Oh fuck.
Juniper.
Oh.
Ooh, beautifully. As you were, scooting down the hall, moving your chair and box and climbing up chair and box, you've done this repetitively a couple of times. But you didn't notice, as you moved forward, you made sure the box is nice to sit on the chair. However, one of the floorboards were just ever so misaligned. You didn't realize. You set it, you climb up to it, and you go to reach to the top of the ceiling, and you creak. And the whole chair and box starts sliding and toppling to the side. But you catch yourself pretty nicely. You were able to reach down to the end of the chair. The whole box slides out of it, and you're still standing on the chair. The box clatters to the ground.
Oh.
Congratulations. You did fine.
The floorboard creaked?
The floorboard tilted inwards enough. It definitely sank at a good 3-4 inches, and the whole chair started to topple with it.
I'm gonna look up the floorboard.
What?
I'm still near Juniper, right? I don't really know.
You were going through the rooms, and she's definitely been out in the hallway dusting, so not too far.
The pain in your voice.
Coming back to that. Draven, what are you doing this back and forth?
At this point, I think Draven's just kind of minding his own business and just kind of doing what Mother asked, I guess. Is just kind of going around cleaning.
This?
Yeah.
Look at you.
I think he's just
2 for 6. I like it.
I think he's just, I don't know, he's just trying not to be too bold when it comes to things. Juniper.
You're in the wrong chat for that.
I think he's just trying to just do just basic household things, kind of, sweep or
Raven's a good boy.
Just clean
I
things.
tell you, we're in a whole clan of bold people, but all right, yeah. Beautiful. Love to hear it. Everyone else's alignments felt slightly chaotic.
Slightly?
Yeah, right. All right. Obsidian, are you doing anything specific other than wandering about?
Because Obsidian doesn't want to clean, he wants to get on top of the roof and take a nap by the chimney where no one can see them, so no one can.
This is rigged, by the way. Oh, I was told all the windows were locked.
Oh, yeah.
If they get outside.
Now getting there. Yes, Mother has not let you outside, and all the windows are not designed to open in any fashion.
We're fucking prisoners.
We're trapped in hills.
Can Obsidian decide to change his appearance into older human man and then walk his way out of the house?
How old?
Why are you interested?
Why are you asking?
Joking.
Come up with this lovely idea to change, and you're gonna try and disguise yourself as a resident here to walk out?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you try and find a picture or something, that may work better.
No, it's fine.
No, I was just saying, ideas.
Alright. As you've, did you also want to take anyone else's clothes, or are you just going with your base clothes?
Obsidian's gonna spot a tree, a coat, a tree that you hang coats on, and see a long, trench coat and a hat, and he's going to put the trench coat on if it's allowed, and the hat.
Yeah. There are plenty of the different rooms and closets. You easily find a nice coat and hat as you walk back down the hallway. Approaching Mother. And as you walk down, she kind of stops for a second. She looks at you, and she's still very much in the way of the door to exit. Are you gonna try and greet her or anything? Or are you gonna just try and walk by her?
Obsidian's gonna get closer to Mother and before bowing, be like, "Good evening," and try to push his way past.
And she'll hold out a hand in your way. Stop and darling. Who are you?
Not me. I'm being a good boy in the room, going and playing with wands.
Yes. Mm-hmm. You're still definitely inspecting those wands.
Obsidian takes a deep sigh and nods his head. I'm sorry. My name is Jeffrey. My Alzheimer's is very bad and I'm forgetful and I don't know how I got here.
And Jeffrey, darling, if that's what you'd like to be called today, you still need to, if not clean, go about and organize. Do participate.
Obsidian goes and takes off the jacket and screams, "Fuck!" before walking over to a door that he's not sure where it is, opening it and walking inside and slamming it behind him.
All right. Blaine, we're rotating back to you now.
Yeah. I don't know if I was following Juniper or not at this point, but I'll probably just be walking around. I do want to specifically walk by Juniper on my way to go and see what everybody else is doing.
Oh, also,
yeah, as you
never mind. Just answered.
And
as you finished organizing that room, you did get to see Juniper stumbling out of her chair and dropping the box.
Now, real quick, very important question. Was she swearing in Scottish?
Why don't you give a perception on that one? See if you heard something said, and you're not really sure exactly.
Oh, damn.
Jennifer?
Oh, baby, a triple. Oh. Do I have
Were
to do
you
Scottish
swearing in
accent?
Scottish?
I guess.
Or was it Russian? He's definitely heard whatever you said.
Why are you talking so strangely?
I fall off chair.
Ah.
Proceeds to rip up floorboard.
It'd be a straight check.
Oh, damn.
You know, get your nice nimble fingers in between the floorboards and underneath there. You start to give it a nice heave. And it bends. It starts raising a little bit, but nothing gives at all.
Can I go throw my sausage fingers in and like...
Ew!
Because your siblings will leave that alone.
Please do.
Yeah, you see Juniper start to lift this board, and it's not going anywhere. Yeah, you could definitely stop by and start help to pull on this board. See that? Yeah. You can go. With the two of you. You reach down, you start pulling up this floorboard, and one of the nails give, and it's starting to go up higher. Yeah, let's take a peer in, you know? See what you look. See, give it a perception from two of you, unless you want to keep pulling it. Unless you want to keep pulling.
Perception?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, bruh.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, God.
Oh, man.
This is not looking good.
And, so you both start looking in there, and it's nice and dark. You've only lifted the one nail, and it's only coming up halfway. But from down the hallway, you now hear Mother.
Oh, no.
Darlings, please don't tear apart the house. You're supposed to be doing your best to improve it, not tear it apart.
House fall apart on own.
Yes, we were just trying to fix. Obviously, this is wiggly. I'm going to continue to try and, like, wiggle it out while I'm trying to give the description of it falling apart on its own.
Yes, if it falls apart on its own, please don't don't add to the falling apart.
No, I mean,
though.
look
the other
at this.
direction.
It
Yes.
keeps going up and down. I'm trying to make it flat, but it has to
That's what
go.
she said.
I almost fall out of chair.
It's
Yes,
very
of
unsafe.
course.
Must fix. Do you have hammer?
Are you both okay? Are you both quite okay?
Oh, yes.
Yes, miss.
Okay, then it'll be fine. We'll have a carpenter come through and replace it later.
No, it is no worry. We do this ourselves. It is self-sufficient. You know, like we are learning skills.
I'm gonna walk over. Can I? Okay. You said I'm in the hallway, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna run into one of the bedrooms. Can I grab a pillow and like rip it open
Pillow?
and start stuffing the feathers and shit into the flooring? So
Oh
that
god!
so it's like patted on there. You know, like filling a hole in the wall.
Yeah, give me a strength
That's what
check
you
on
do
that
when you
ripping the
find a
pillow
hole
open.
in the wall.
This is the
Give me a strength
worst
check on the pillow.
carpenter job ever.
Exactly. So you start grabbing this pillow and wrestle it, this, that, and other, and at this point, Mother's eyes go wide and she starts hurrying down the hallway towards you to kind of put her hands on your shoulder. No, it's okay. You don't. And she kind of starts to hold your hands on the pillow to not be ripped apart. It's okay, darling. We'll take care of it. It'll be fine.
She kind of looks over at Malachite, like, why won't you let me fix this?
I don't know. We're feeling whole with thing.
It's okay. There's supposed to be nothing underneath the floorboard.
But there's house under floorboard.
The house is on top of the floorboards, darling. It's okay.
What is under floorboard?
The ground. The rest of
His
the earth.
intelligence is immaculate.
It's -1. And it shows.
I'm gonna slowly, like, as she's talking to Malachite, be like bending and kneeling down to shove the pillow into the floor anyways.
And just because I can use them, I'm going to.
I need you to listen to the adults and behave.
And she stops and picks you up, pulls this pillow out of your hand.
Damn. Okay.
Alright, we will not fix hole. We will leave it as is. But be aware it is danger to everyone around.
Would you find something to put around it to make sure nobody trips?
I'm gonna drop the pillow on the floor on top of the hole.
She'll reach down, pick up the pillow, and dust it off. Maybe something a little more solid. The box.
Can I set Juniper on top of the hole?
Mother walks into the room to put the pillow down. Go ahead and make your athletics. Are you forcefully trying to hold her down?
I was just pushing,
Oh, no.
like, gonna try and, like, shuffle her on, like, not, like, forcefully, but just, like, move her onto the hole and, like...
Okay, then yes, I guess the better question is Juniper going willingly?
No.
Okay. Would you
Nice
like
to
your
roll a
athletics
one.
or acrobatics to resist?
Roll a 1! Roll a 1! Damn it!
-1.
Yeah,
Alright, fine.
definitely. As he reaches out to kind of grab your arms and shoulders, you continuously just stop, spin, roll out of the way.
And wrestling ensues.
I know I was trying to just do this little side thing with Juniper, but I did want to go and look around and see what everybody else was doing.
Would you
She's
like to
really
then-
intently looking at these walls for some reason.
Yeah. Walking up and down, just feeling every little corner, you know. Who are you finding first? Give me
I think you should roll and we should all call out a
Yeah.
number.
D6, alright.
D6.
Yeah.
Can we all pick a number?
I'm
Assigning
following
you
him.
numbers.
Oh.
Well, the next person you
Boring.
found is Draven, leaning at the end of the hallway, who has stopped and seen the two of you kind of bicker about.
Yellow, Draven, what's it?
Yeah.
Wait.
How you doing, Malachite? Malachite? How do you say
Millie, Kate. This is the
You are
kick.
shite.
Just
Gotcha.
good, you know, just sibling rivalry. No worry. Continue cleaning, I say. It's good that you are cleaning, yes, yes.
I mean, I'm doing what we're told, right?
Did you dust the ceiling?
Weren't you doing that? Wasn't that your idea?
I fell off chair.
Mm.
The floors are dangerous. Watch yourself. I'm gonna point at the floor at like every individual board around him and be like, any one of those, they could attack
At any moment.
at any time, unknowingly.
I think Driven at that point will like just like kind of like pat like on the shoulder, like, all right, yeah, good thing.
You do
Great
you,
dog.
buddy.
Thanks for the warning.
Yeah, thanks for the warning. I'll go clean over here then.
Good. I'm going to warn all the others. You know, stinkies.
You
We'll wander
hold
off.
on. Give me another D6. All right. Cool. You're finding Caliban next.
Oh god.
I'm scared.
Caliban must be done with his thing by now.
Yes,
He did the
Exactly. You've at this point, actually, as Mal has walked around the corner to see you in the room, you've been looking at these wood dowels for a little bit, and let me get an insight one last time.
Oh god.
Oh.
I'll give
I
you
thought
all,
that's what the
I'll give
20
you
was
all of the
for.
perception. No, the perception. Just took your perception. There we go. Now
Aw.
your understanding of. You've looked at these dowels. They're, about generally 8 inches fluted to one end. Some of them are a little more well worn, well used than the others, and they're the ones that are, you have a wood finish over them, and they've kind of different oils and whatnot to cover them. For whatever reason, they're just more well oiled. And you've looked back and forth and around the room a little more, and you've realized something. This lockbox was well hidden, just has some wood dowels in a female's room, and it is at this point that Mal, you get to walk in.
Do I recognize?
Give me a perception.
Just want to say I knew it from the start, and I'm a
Did you?
genius.
She's holding a box.
Not
You're not
from
sure
the
what's in it.
Hello, it is Caliban, is it not?
Well done.
He's still staring at the box very intently.
What is in box? What are these? I'm gonna try and grab one.
He's going
Like,
to
look at it.
He's gonna, while holding the box, kind of do a quick jut motion away from him, pulling it away.
Ooh.
It's his wooden dolls now.
I'll just step closer and try again.
He's gonna continue to play keep away. He's like, you know what? I feel like
Yeah.
I should hold on to this.
I'm gonna slide a hand out of both of you, I guess.
No.
I mean, you're trying to give me an ad for The Exorcist, and it's not what I need right now.
I don't control what gets played.
So you were definitely while you were still moving to jostle the box, one of them started to stand on the end, and that was the one that he firmly grabbed, pull it out.
Firmly.
Nice wooden dollars in his hand now.
What
So I
are
get
these
insight
for,
on that there.
Caliban?
You know what? That's a good question. I feel like if you give them back to me, I could really figure that out. He tries to go for the box again.
I
You
just
didn't get
took.
the whole
I
box,
just
you
have the
got
one.
one of the dolls. Yeah.
Oh, then he tries to get it back.
Blaine, you have the time to roll an insight there.
For the thing, yeah.
Yeah.
What happens if someone, no one in particular, were to redeem the Irish thing?
Right.
Well, somebody
Nope.
technically redeemed the Scottish sow, which I thought was funny,
I
but
want a refund.
we haven't had much Scottish sow.
I haven't had an opportunity.
I know. I suppose if you redeemed the Irish, I would probably have to do the Irish, but it seems like that'd be weird in this context.
So, with your beautiful insight there, you've kind of realized that what you're holding is would probably work really well for female entertainment.
This is
And, it
this
definitely
is-
has an odd smell to it.
Ew.
Oh, that was unnecessary.
Caliban,
So not after midnight.
Are
That's
you-
after midnight stuff.
That's after midnight.
Caliban, you may have this bag, but I would recommend perhaps not touching and playing with these. These are not your toys.
He needs a second to think about that now. And
You have spent the last 5 minutes handling and inspecting these.
Oh god.
he drops him. He drops. No, he's gonna like. He has his hands up. He's going to find. Is there curtains on that window?
Just the little small, like 3-4 inch ones at the top of the window.
Yeah, cool. Okay, he's wiping his
To
hands
reach
now.
them, to reach them, you would have to climb atop the bed.
That's fine with me. It's happening.
All right, yeah, climb atop the bed and start to wipe your
So,
hands.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, you said you dropped the box?
Yeah.
No, straight up. Not
Cluttered.
anymore.
I will clean up the box and set it nicely on the bed, because I'm not a heathen.
There you go.
Better than all you like, my friend.
They
Not for me.
are obviously not for you.
As soon as it said locked box, I knew they were dildos. It's the only thing
Wooden
we got in
dowels.
there.
All right, hold on.
I am so slow that it
I
genuinely
definitely know
took
when
me
you
until this
first said it,
exact
I
point.
kept thinking you were saying dolls. Just in a
Dowel.
really weird way.
Dowel.
His southern accent.
No, it honestly
Apparently.
took me until this moment, the exact moment he dropped it, to realize.
It is good thing I come check on you. Perhaps next time you don't dive into people's personal property and enjoyable after entertainment.
Yeah, that's great. That's
Yeah.
amazing.
Also,
I
watch
found
out for
something to
floorboards.
dolls.
They are very squeaky.
What?
And I'm gonna leave on that note.
Oh, all right. Ford, here you go.
Yeah.
You've spent your 5 minutes
I don't like this
Walking
game anymore.
every hall, every hallway, every bit of wall. You've taken your time to go up and down and search everything. And you have found 2 points of particular interest. On the ends of each hall on the second floor, there were 2 floorboards that were just, or wall panels, sorry. Floorboards.
Okay.
Wall panels that were just extra squeaky. They had a lot of extra give, but they didn't, no click, no tick or anything, but they just moved a little more than they should.
Like backwards moving?
They push in.
Well, if I push them and try and slide them, nothing happens.
If you push on them, they have some extra give, but you haven't put full body weight.
I want to try and put full body weight.
On which one?
Both. Which I don't
They are
have a
separated.
distinction
Okay,
between
sorry.
them.
They're at the end of
Whichever
each
one I
end of a hall.
found first, I guess.
Okay. They're at the end of each end of the hall for the second floor.
No
So-
specific one, I guess. I don't see. Is there anything
s-
different about them?
They're about centered on the hall from each end, but no, they don't necessarily stand out.
The one on the
You're putting
left.
One end of the hall, yes. Put your full body weight on it, and it definitely caves in all the way, and then enough for you to like reach a hand into. About
Is
at best.
there
Would you like
anything
a s-
behind there?
Perception.
But
You're
dark
looking
vision.
into the darkness. You are looking into the darkness.
Dark
Congratulations.
vision.
You see in there. What are you looking for?
Everything.
All right, everything.
Well, with that roll,
You notice in between the section of this wood panel and the actual outside wall that there is a metal ringed hook in the top, almost where the roof connects
You're
to
saying
the
this, I'm
wall
imagining
panel.
like a hand hook. That's not what you're talking about, right?
Pretty close to it. Metal
Okay.
hook.
I'll grab it.
screwn into the wall. As you pull on it, it's nice and
Oh,
sturdy.
well, I'm not gonna pull something out of the wall.
No, you don't mean no. I mean, if you want to
I'll go back to the other one.
put strength to it. All right. As you lean on it, you realize as well, you're looking in the same general direction. There's another hook on the other end.
Nothing else in it. She'll just leave and continue looking around for anything interesting.
Anything particular? You're searching the walls again, or you want to check the floorboards?
She's just looking for like anything, like going around. No, she's already done that.
You can give me another 100.
Yeah, I'll do another 100. She is still like, if a painting's out of like, if it's convenient, she'll tidy it. It's like, yeah. She's not gonna sit down and spend an amount of time doing it.
You didn't bring a book.
She did bring a book. There's nothing to write in the book.
I'm supposed you didn't bring a book to read.
I didn't get the
Nonetheless.
option, did I?
Yeah. So, we'll get back to your 93 here in a bit.
This is very
We're
good.
going-
93% shouldn't have to wait.
Yeah, we're coming back to Obsidian in this case. What have you done now that you've calmed down and had a bit to collect yourself? Pastel. The depth of Pastel?
Dead.
Muted Pastel?
Are you muted?
Seems like they're just dead.
Oh. Okay.
They
Come back
are
around.
alive. They're good in
see.
chat.
Okay, yeah, I see.
Okay, I'm
Okay, now that you've taken a second to chew.
Oh, I thought you were joking about
She
that.
said it, I had just shoved a huge spoon in my mouth and I was oh shit. Oh shit.
He's a snacks.
There you go, exactly.
Okay, so Obsidian notices the room that they angrily storm off in is a bedroom. They take off the hat and the coat that they had before and change back into their body. And then they start to peek through a wardrobe and was pulling open the drawers and looking inside.
Are you looking at anything specific or just kind of nosing about?
Looking for scissors.
Looking for scissors. Give me a perception.
That's really funny because I'm literally fiddling with scissors right now.
Okay. Wait, which one's
Remember how to get to your skills?
Skills, okay. I can't read. It's hard.
You've looked about and you haven't found any scissors, but you did find a pocket knife.
Okay, once Obsidian finds the pocket knife, they then notices the person's wardrobe in the room and notices that they're wearing pants. So Obsidian wants to take 20 overtime to go through and cut one pants leg off of every pair of pants.
Oh my god, I love them so much.
That is so funny.
I'm thinking not even 20 yet, but yeah, you're taking your time just to go through and start
What a
carving
fucking asshole!
one leg off all of the pants. Alright.
Well, this is
Damn
why no one likes
orphanage
orphans.
That's all the style in Final Fantasy X. Okay.
However, it is, as you're getting into probably about your second pair of pants, you hear Mother call out for everyone. And it's at this point you've all spent about an hour or so.
Whoa,
here.
93.
I'm getting to it. Calling out to everybody. Spent about an hour or two here in the overflow housing, and it's getting about to midday. So she is calling to everybody to tell you that it's about time for lunch.
Yeah,
So-
I do like lunch.
Ford, for your
Yeah!
about, and since you had your last rolls for things, you did find the only room in the entire place is locked. It's at the end of one of the hallways, one of the bedrooms, completely locked, and you found the key hidden above the door frame.
Oh yeah.
Would you like to enter?
Yeah, obviously.
It is once just a bedroom. Give me a perception.
Hell yeah. Can I roll again? Because I'm cool.
You've looked about. It is a bedroom, and you still hear the clatter there and for of most people walking downstairs and towards
Oh,
the
I
front
want to
door.
like keep an eye out, and if I see Caliban, I want to call him over.
Give me a percentage. Caliban, give me a percentage. The odds are not in your favor.
Yikes.
Do I hear it?
He's
No, I'm just
definitely
kidding.
not passed by,
God damn it,
but
Caliban.
you can start giving a nice yell.
No, only if he walked by.
Yeah. He's already been downstairs at this point, did not pass the stairs.
How would he get downstairs?
What? He's been across this entire house. It is more than just the second floor that has rooms.
No, never mind. You said he went downstairs but didn't go
No,
near
he
the
did not.
stairs.
He did not pass. No, you hear footsteps of everybody walking about the place, going
Okay,
towards.
I just want to look at the room.
Yes. You've looked about. This is definitely a well-tidied room.
She's gonna look around more, like the 20 thing.
You do not have 5 minutes, unless you'd like to start your 5
I
minutes.
want to lock the door behind me.
Oh.
Okay, so you'd like to enter in all the way.
I want to
Lock
lock the door behind me and take the 25, 20, whatever thing.
Still will not
like
have
this.
5 minutes, but you start searching the room. Okay. Anybody else? Is everyone just going to gather the mother?
I mean, I'm still
yeah, I'm
watching the
out.
floorboards.
No, I'm out. I'm gone. I'm going to mother. My ego can't
As
take
you
it
all-
today. I've gone into a depression.
You go gather, and she starts doing little 1, 2, 3. And she looks at Caliban. And where is Ishide?
The floorboards got her.
He thinks about it for a long second, and he's gonna be like, "I have no idea. Do you want me to look for her?"
If you would kindly. And she kind of looks to everybody. Let's make sure we have everyone.
With how many of us are allergic to cleaning, she probably died.
I believe she'll be fine.
This house is a death trap.
If anything, do your best to find a body.
I'm gonna go
She
find my
says
wife.
happily.
I mean, friend.
Yeah.
So
Friend.
I guess we all go scatter, or
I would say, would you? You don't have to. You can stay with Mother. Or are you going to go look for her?
Obsidian wants to question Mother about their lunch.
I also want to stand in for this.
You turn to leave, hear the word lunch, and stop in your tracks. Yeah.
So, Mom,
Real quick, Draven and Juniper, you're both also going to look for each day, or y'all staying?
I'll go look for each day. As I'm going, I'm gonna like toe tap each of the floorboards, thinking that that's the answer.
Very smart.
I think I would just stay with with mother because he just
Okay.
wants lunch. Hungry.
Yep. Here's
Just imagining Juniper like leaning down to the floors, yelling, "Are you down there?"
Each day.
tap tap tap. Oh, yep. Mother kind of gives a little soft sigh to herself and turns to Obsidian. Today's lunch, we have some sandwiches prepared for everybody.
I'm just making sure that you have like meat for my strict vegetarian diet because this morning you gave me potatoes.
What?
Yes, we have both a grilled cheese and a ham and grilled cheese sandwiches for everybody. More than one for.
I'm just making sure because I need to make sure I'm consuming enough vegetables while I'm
You'll
here.
have plenty to eat.
I just want to make sure there's meat. Okay, I won't be able to have it anymore when Sage wakes up. So I need to have meat now.
That's what she said.
Absolutely.
How many sandwiches can we have?
I believe we have enough for everyone to have 3 themselves.
I would like
If
a
you'd
lot
like
more
to
meat
share.
on my sandwich. Last time you gave us like really thin slices of meat, and I'm a growing man.
Absolutely. You'll
Yes,
have plenty to eat tonight.
I want large slices as well. Yeah.
Absolutely. Caliban, can I get a perception out of you?
No,
And
yeah.
Juniper.
Good luck.
I do want to do a little whispery thing with Obsidian in a minute, so we'll come back.
Oh.
Please.
And therefore, are you trying to hide in this room while you're searching, or are you
She's
just
not.
searching?
I don't imagine she's like slamming drawers around. Like she's not being
You
like
get a-
loud.
You get a
Like she's not
stealth.
trying to be quiet.
Okay,
Unless
not
she
trying to
hears-
be.
If she has someone coming near, she'd like stand still because like she's trying to avoid Mother so she can look around.
You get a stealth.
Okay, cool.
Hmm.
Wow.
Not bad at all. You definitely, yes, exactly that. You stop your movements as you hear any kind of footsteps, and you've heard someone come up the stairs, and that's kind of what's paused you in your tracks. And you've been looking through for a moment. You found a diary. You found a small journal, and you've gone through most of the desk. There's a lot of writing supplies and a couple of different not ledgers, but definitely some documents going about.
Are they like full like book size things or are they just paper?
The diary and journal are full books, yes.
Oh, there's 2.
Yes, one each.
No, so it's just 2 books and that's it.
So far in the desk.
Okay, cool. Just keep looking until like she's
Yep.
gone through the whole room.
Okay. Caliban, you've searched the first floor mostly, checked all the different rooms, and you've made your way up to the second floor at this point. Juniper, you've, at your slow and cautious pace, have continued to also check the different rooms, but, making sure not to disturb any floorboards.
To be fair, I would not hear her coming.
No, you wouldn't.
Yeah.
But she's still on the first floor, so. The others talking with Mother, anything? You said you were gonna say something to
Yeah,
Obsidian
so
there.
I want to like scoot over to Obsidian, like kind of like lowered voices, and be like, "All right, they have planned for sandwiches. We get plenty of food. We tell everyone they get 2 sandwiches each, and we take the extras." What do you
I hear
think?
this?
I think this is a good idea. I think we should definitely do that. They will be fine with just 2 sandwiches.
Yes, we are very
What's
very
the third
large.
person here who heard that they get 3?
Can we both like simultaneously turn and look at Draven?
Just sitting there
Go for
staring
it.
at you guys
Yeah.
like, oh, I'm right here.
We might have to silence Draven.
We can get rid of them.
Roll a stealth for me.
I can still hear him.
Shit.
The amount of whispering you think you're doing? Not.
Does Mother say anything?
Not at all.
Mother's a goddamn saint.
These are
Oh,
cool as
wow.
shit dice, though.
Can hear nothing Obsidian.
Yeah.
saying.
Complete
Pretty much
deniability.
just tapping Morse code into the side of your skull, and you understand it. But Draven, you've heard this entire conversation from Mal's side.
Like he's talking to a loudspeaker.
Yeah. Anything from these empty threats?
No, nothing. Nothing. I think he just kind of takes that information and just kind of, just kind of keeps to his own.
Nods along.
Just gonna
Empty
walk.
threats of,
She's used to it.
Oh.
We'll go over to Draven and be like, Draven, perhaps maybe we
Come behind the shed.
we can make deal.
Mm.
I don't know how much you were maybe hearing, but we were just talking about perhaps making more food
You get
available
2
for the
sandwiches,
three
not
of
3, and
us.
you'll live with it. 2 sandwiches, not
Ye-
3, and you'll live with it.
Yeah. That.
Obsidian, can I get an intimidation out of you?
Okay. God, this is gonna be the bad one, isn't it?
Oh, nice.
Not bad, actually.
So, definitely stern words coming at you there, Draven.
Mm.
Not much room for argument.
And so, what was it? It was I was also being included in the group of
No.
people obtaining 2.
No.
No.
You
As
told you
yeah,
weren't gonna
Mal,
get 2 and you were gonna deal with it.
yeah, Mal was kind of starting to sputter you up, and then just from the side, Obsidian's no, you're getting 2.
Uh-huh. And so what's stopping me from getting my 3rd? Exactly.
Wanting to
Fire up
live?
your ass.
Sure thing, buddy.
Good
At
dog.
this point, that you feel a hand come onto your shoulder there, Mal, and it's just Mother standing sweetly over your shoulders.
Hello, miss. So nice to see you.
Are y'all being well behaved?
Of course, we are just the closest of friends, and I'm gonna go put an arm around Draven and be like, look, we are getting along very well. Right,
We're gonna
Draven?
kill each other in 3 sessions.
I think at that point Draven's gonna be like give like a very sarcastic or maybe not very, kind of like slightly like subtle sarcastic answer. Yeah, sure.
Perfect. Now let's hurry along to lunch and go help search for the last one. And she kind of just pushes the both of you down the hallway.
Yeah, Draven.
Let me get a perception out of the 4 people now searching.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Juniper,
Oh,
you
okay.
found another squeaky floorboard.
I did?
Guess what I'm gonna do with it?
Oh.
Juniper has.
Damn.
He would so get distracted by it if he saw it, though.
Yeah, no, you pressed your foot.
Oh,
You pressed your foot. Something squeaked, and then you started continuing to tap around in the whole area. Nothing else has squeaked yet. So you've now begun to start to push and pry on everything. Finger tap across the floor. You were down on all fours searching it out. Draven, your stomach is more distracting than not. You're kind of glancing through the different rooms. Mal, you were. Yeah. Mal, you've followed up about the same of checking every other floorboard, and not much. Caliban, get a perception out of you.
Again?
Yeah.
Do you not wanna find
that is
your
what I
wife?
said.
I always want to find you.
Oh, it didn't seem like it.
That sounds so assuring.
There you go. That secret kind of kick in.
Sounds like she's more like a burden.
Well, she's my
What's that,
wife.
Mel, huh?
Sickness
Maybe
or
Teach you, I am a
death.
delight.
I am a sweetest treat.
If you were, what, a
So-
warhead?
Yeah. So you've walked about the second floor at this point, and you checked all the other rooms, and you realize that there's one room right at the end, kind of tucked by the stairway, that you missed. And so you come back by, and you rattle the doorway, and you hear the soft catch of breath right as you do. There's someone inside, for sure.
You know,
Well, I
you know
wonder
what
who that
worked
is. Move
well.
on.
You want to know what would have been awesome if I had my spells right now, because I could have unlocked that door.
Good.
But
yes.
you don't, because you suck.
So-
Nerd.
But do you even know anything about swords?
I
You
know
sword-
she used to think 3 inches is a lot.
Shut up. Anyways, he is going to knock on the door.
courteous of you.
Not moving. No reply. It comes from the other side of the door.
He's gonna continue to knock at the door.
After a while, she's gonna slowly start trying to look through things again, try and be really quiet.
At this point, you've checked under the bed and you found an equal-looking lockbox as the other one that you don't know about, and a closet with a nice organized shoebox.
This is
Cool,
super
small
You
shoebox.
should open the lockbox and become as traumatized as me.
And,
She will try and
yeah,
open the lockbox.
bunch of small trinkets. It is locked. You do not have a key.
Did I not find the key while I was looking around?
No, you have not yet.
Have I looked around the whole room?
You're currently in the closet.
Oh, I'll just wait until I've finished looking around the whole room.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very slowly and very quietly. Caliban is very much impeding my progress.
Caliban, anything else? Just knocking?
Yeah, no. At one point, he's gonna give up on the knocking and be like, "Ishide, please."
He hears the lock turn in the door. She's gonna go unlock it and then open it and be like, "Come in."
He sneaks inside. No questions asked.
She'll
Roll a stealth for it.
Roll stealth for it. Oh no, I'm gonna ruin everything.
Oh, come on, you have one job. I shouldn't have invited you in. Oh, can I help him in any way? I'm right next to him. Please.
So you,
It's because of the karma dice.
you've unlocked this the door. Go to as you start to open it. Caliban was also pushing on the door at the same time. So maybe get a dex save from you there.
Can I try and catch him?
No, yeah, from the both of you. Dex from the both of you.
Is it a save for me as well?
Yep.
Crying.
No, that was 17. Everyone saw that was a 17.
That was a 17.
seven.
I saw a 17.
Looks like a
I saw
7
looking-
to
Went to the
me.
7
The
and was like,
deck-
no.
I was like a
The
17.
dice is gone. The dice is gone. I see a 7.
Yo.
I
So-
see a 14
I
together
think two
because
sevens
we're
makes a
awesome.
14.
Yeah, I think 2
I-
7 makes
We
14.
work as a team. We are married.
Yeah, you are working as a team, and you unlock this door right as you go to push it, and the door has hit you square in the fucking noggin. Your head was nicely leaned forward. Your forehead has stopped this door with a solid thunk, and Caliban reactively goes to pull the door back, and reading the resistance, and slammed it back shut with a nice, loud slam.
Is he still on the other side of the door?
Yeah, he's still on the outside.
He's gonna open it, like grab his arm, pull him in, then lock it. Still like
Everyone else now
squinting and
has
one
heard
hand
this
to a head
door.
the other time. Just gonna glare at him and continue looking around.
He gives an apologetic look before trying to look over her shoulder to see at what she is looking at.
She's currently filing through a bunch of papers in the bottom of a shoebox in the closet.
What are the papers about? You said like documents, but
Yep, documents and ledgers. You're gonna take some time to study one of the pieces of paper?
I just want to know like a couple of words that may be in a sequence on there.
No, any of the headings and larger letters are just gonna be about bills and money more than anything. Finances.
Okay, yeah. Just continuing looking for like key or any other books.
Mm-hmm. You answering Caliban?
What did he say?
Oh, I guess not actual words, more of just been standing over your shoulder.
Oh yeah. Can you look around?
Is there something specific we're looking for?
Kind of.
What do you mean, kind of?
Give me a perception there,
As-
Caliban. You have been asked to look around. You're looking around. Very hands to the side.
Yay!
What is Caliban being told to look for?
I don't know what he's being told to look for. She doesn't know what she's looking for.
Hey, yeah. Caliban, hey, you looking at anything for specific there, Caliban? You just looking about?
You know what? I'll probably also look for books just because I feel like she might like them.
No.
You start looking through the desk. You also find the diary, book, and journal. And,
Wait, no, I want to be holding them.
You didn't tell me you picked them up.
I didn't.
All right.
Didn't.
So they're still on the desk.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
get all the key in here. This is my area.
diary journal going through papers and ledgers as well. And are you picking up the journals at all there?
He
Because
would to kind of examine the spine. Probably set it back down though.
Good.
And moving on from the desk, you stop in your tracks as you look underneath the bed and see a lockbox.
No, it's a 1,000-yard stare. I'm not going back.
Yep. Not even reaching for it, not anything. You just see a lockbox underneath the bed.
No, it's being left.
Each day you could give me perception, or you still looking into this closet?
Yeah. Is there someone in there?
No, there's not. But you have noticed Caliban stop dead in his track and not looking around anymore. You realize he's found something.
Are you okay?
Yeah, no, fine.
Alright.
He has not moved. His eyes still locked on the lockbox, though, at this time, as you've looked over at him.
Definitely, like, keeps looking back to him to see if he's moving, but she's still looking through.
Eventually, he breaks his gaze away from his
traumatized
enemies. And he is going to continue to look on the opposite side of the room.
The other side is the closet that Ishte is going through at this point.
I'll help her look in the closet.
Yeah, start going through all the different clothings and whatnot. It is a male's clothing though.
Anything nice?
A nice pea coat.
Good for him.
And,
Good for him.
It's at this point though, you hear 3 sets of footsteps coming up the stairs.
Just want to clarify, I did lock the door, right, and that was heard.
That was, you locked the door.
Okay, good.
His attention is grabbed, and he's going to stop shuffling around and just stand quietly.
Yeah, stealth out of the both of you.
Okay.
I don't like this game.
It's
gonna be bad again. Because I rolled another 19. It's gonna be shit.
I swear to God. You're so cool.
Yeah, frozen in your
Are we kissing after midnight because of my roll on stealth?
Midday. It's not after midnight.
Oh my God, we can do it now. And we're not in the room. We're done.
Yeah. All right. So
Great success.
The other 3 have started searching and now come up the stairs after hearing the door nicely slam. And most doors are open down the hallway except for the one that you all see here at the top of the stairs.
Maybe someone slammed the door open. Why did no one consider that, huh?
Uh-huh. Anything from the 3 of you?
So we see the door closed, and we know that it's the door that made the sound.
I have a
yeah.
question. Is the keyhole, can you see through the keyhole?
No.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna continue saying still.
I assume I'm next to Draven still, so it could be
The
like
3 of you reach the top of the stairs, it's the first door.
The 3 of us being Juniper, myself, and Draven.
Yes.
Yes. So, luckily we got there without any floorboards attacking us. However, the door was not open.
I don't remember seeing if that door was open or not.
What? Let us still take a look then, I suppose.
The door is locked.
Yeah.
I want to jiggle the handle really, really violently.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You see,
meets
they kind
resistance
of
along
went
every
a little.
jiggle.
I want to say he sinks back into the closet a little bit more.
I'm gonna proceed to knock on the door loudly. Hello? Is anyone?
I give a nervous glance over to Ishite.
She just shakes her head at him.
You're good with the lock, yeah? You do the picky thing.
I try.
Okay.
Is there anything that we're wearing or anything in the vicinity available for me to try and pick the lock?
Can I pick up the diary and the journal?
Is there a chair in the room?
there is a chair at the desk. You actually, do you keep any hairpins?
Now
I
she
don't
does.
think so. I don't actually think I would.
You don't yourself? Give me a history check.
History. 12.
Oh, damn it.
You do remember seeing a desk for a couple of different females' rooms.
Caliban, get the chair!
Like,
You know, I'm gonna want to grab the chair.
surprisingly quiet out of you that you very quietly pick up this chair 3 steps across the room.
Ishide looks so in pain while he's doing it.
And in pain, slightly impressed. As quiet as you've ever heard him.
That's why she's waiting for it to all go wrong.
So I
anything? Or you just
so I
watch it
find
each day go down?
lock in room.
You find a couple of hairpins.
Okay, I'm gonna try and pick the lock.
Slide a hand.
We must have got the chair there by that time,
yeah,
right?
I want to put the chair very neatly. Yeah.
So you start working inside this lock. Juniper, perception while you're at it. You have
nice.
both hands on this door as you start kind of fiddling into this tumbler, and you feel the vibration of a chair being placed up against it. Something I
You
should say.
wouldn't
Placed up
know
like
it's
inside
a
a chair. You feel something pressed up against the other side of the door as it kind of rumbles slightly with both hands against this door.
As soon as I feel that, I'm gonna stop what I'm gonna do, or stop what I'm doing, and I'm gonna pound on the door as hard as I can. Be like, "Hey!"
Ishide will like pull back a little.
Yeah,
He takes like a small step back, immediately kind of cups his mouth because he almost squeaked.
Yeah, let me get a charisma save out of both of you.
Oh no!
Before you.
This hadn't come up yet.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Oh damn!
There you go. So yeah, you've definitely
If
caught your
I'm
breath.
heard, I want to fall over. Like I want to fall backwards.
You've definitely caught your breath and taken a step back with him, Caliban in front of you, fully recoiling back, as quiet as can be, but definitely copped his mouth. Yes, did not make any sounds for it.
I think they are in room. Help me open door.
Ooh,
And I'm gonna body slam the door.
Yes.
At this point, I think they're gonna breach and enter.
Ishide is like
door.
trying to be quiet anymore.
Draven's
She's just
kind
gonna
of like,
grab everything she likes.
Caliban, on the other hand, because he got scared half to death, I want to say he kind of puts a hand on the foot frame of the bed and just holds his chest.
Catching your breath.
I do want to just say I appreciate Draven being the only normal fucking person in this group of people.
It's so funny.
It's
Yeah,
compared,
think,
it's really making it work, honestly.
while they try to break and enter into the room, I think Draven's just kind of back up and just kind of lean against the wall and just kind of sit there and just watch, just observe, just watch them breaking into this room.
Yeah, with the two shoulders slamming into the door, Obsidian, you hear Mother downstairs, all of the ruckus. You just hear the breath, the deep sigh that just kind of comes out of Mother as she puts her hand on the back. You come now, let's go see. And you start proceeding down the hallway.
I don't want to go if they're fucking.
You know, it is past 12, so we forgot the memo.
And we aren't in a room.
That's midnight
we are
somewhere.
in a room.
So we're just gonna ram the door in conjunction with one another then.
2 strength checks there.
Yeah!
From the 2 tiefling.
I did not change my stats until this moment. I'm very happy. Oh yeah!
Yeah, baby!
It is Juniper's first good shoulder, and then she looks to her brother. You don't even shoulder. You turn backwards and turn on your heel, put the flat of your foot right to the door handle, and just kick it clean open to see The hinges slam into the back of it, and you both look in to see a horrified Caliban and Ishide
Shaking.
with-
I hope you understand that the
Ishide is,
grip
like,
on this door frame is like nails into the wood. Like he is shaking.
KGB!
They're
shoveling
taking him.
things into her
And-
hands.
Yeah, it from her hands into her waistband and everything. You just see her completely insight actually from the two tieflings and Draven. The three of you.
Can I roll like a stealth or
Oh
something?
fuck.
Oh, that's fine. Draven, you understand that she is at this point trying to get more things to her personage. The two tieflings, though, however, Mal, you're not really sure. She's adjusting herself. Juniper definitely she's may have just been putting clothes back on. You're not sure.
Oh god.
At
What
this point,
the-
do I see Mother coming down the hallway yet, or no?
You can hear the footsteps approaching for sure.
Well, I mean, it was a pretty loud bang, I would presume.
Yeah, oh,
She
very.
said.
So, why are you hiding in the room? You're preventing lunch.
Wonderful question.
Why does it smell like shame?
That's fair. That's mostly fair.
Curiosity. Ishide, what are you specifically? You said that you wanted the two books for sure. Did you want the lockbox as well?
I can't
No.
hide the whole
No.
logbox. No,
But you were saying you wanted to grab everything you wanted.
no,
You've
I'm
hidden the
take
two
the
books.
logbooks. Like practical things I could carry with me.
Seems
So
pretty
you got
practical.
the two books.
No, if she didn't find the keys, she's not going to go back for the logbox.
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't know what's in the lockbox. No one's even touched it.
I tried. Someone
Yeah,
wouldn't let me find the key.
It was locked, and you more of you realized this.
So,
Recently.
can I'm a hungry tiefling.
Yes.
I would like to go in and shuffle Caliban and Ishide out.
Go ahead and go for you. Is either one of the two resisting?
I'm
No,
thinking
she'll
like
just go with him.
scruff of the back of the shirt, like let us
Okay,
move
then,
forward.
yeah,
I'm
would.
resisting. I'm totally resisting. You're touching my clothes. You're making them a mess.
All right, then that's athletics to move, and then
Oh, question.
acrobatics or
Is there a
athletics
window in
resist.
this room?
There is not
Open?
designed to open.
Yeah.
We all rolling athletics.
Athletics or acrobatics to resist.
This sucks.
I hate it. That was a 19.
Yeah, the two of you are very well wrangled by your collars, and one after the other kind of move towards the doorway.
There's lunch to be had. Let us go. Watch your step. Floorboards will attack you.
Hungry, very
Let go of
strong
that.
tiefling. And it's as you are both put
He's
out to the
just
door
glaring
to
at
see,
Caliban, by the way.
see Draven up against the wall, and as you reach the top of the stairs, Mother and Obsidian at the bottom. Just kind of, Mother is very patiently waiting.
Miss, I filled the hiding one and friends. Let's go eat now.
Absolute Dick Tracy out of you, of course. Let's have some lunch.
What?
What did he just say?
Who is
Dick
Turns on her
Tracy.
heel.
who is this Tracy Dick?
She turns to walk out towards the door.
I'm just gonna follow, dragging along the two
Yep,
troublemakers.
Absolutely.
We did
Raven, are you
double-
following
You
along?
can't
Yeah,
prove it.
yeah, no, I'm following.
And Juniper as well.
Is Mother leading us out, or is Mother like waiting for us to all
Mother's
exit?
leading out towards the door back down the
Okay,
hallway.
I want to do one more once over around the room.
Give me a perception. You've noticed it's thoroughly searched. clothes a little tossed and whatnot, but nothing specific sets out of your catches your eye.
Okay. I'll leave.
Go towards lunch.
Obsidian waits for
Obsidian.
Ishide and Caliban and eyes them both. I know that you guys are a couple and everything, but you can't be doing that type of stuff while other people are waiting for you.
I understand why you keep assuming this.
I'm sorry.
You're locked in a room, and you looked very awkward, and the room smelled of shame.
I'm just an awkward person.
We also heard all the banging from downstairs. I think you
That was
spotted them.
Caliban.
There was so much noise being made. You could have at least tried a little harder.
Wasn't
It's not what you thought it was.
And I think we like
Oh
have
my
a
God.
couple
Star Wars.
years before you guys try to like conceive. Like a couple
Excuse
of
me?
years.
no.
What is happening?
Is he okay?
Zephyr is so angry.
Screaming.
Here, wait. Let me send you guys a photo in the chat
Oh my
real
God.
fast to describe what's happening right now.
Yeah. But, explain yourself. Yeah.
I will. Hold on. Let me get into my disc.
Oh my
Dude,
God.
That's
stop.
so loud.
Hanging from your hair at your mic or something? Like...
No, it's a little different.
Hanging from the microphone itself.
That's what it sounds like.
Can I get you to step up, buddy? Step up.
With this y'all are
Zephyr,
all
come here.
walked out
He really likes
to the
this
main
place.
door. Mother turns on her heel to
Step up.
check and count all the heads and continue to the orphanage for lunch. This conversation.
so
We're
Okay.
surely on the mic, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, move that bird. That hurt.
He's been moved. He's been moved.
That's good.
Launching
Thank
on the
you.
mic. Yeah. So you go to have your lunch. It is simple. It is not the most fulfilling. And you all get 3 sandwiches.
I'll turn to Obsidian.
If I
This
want to
is
give half of my sandwich
bullshit.
to Ishide.
Because 3 sandwiches on a tray handed to each of everyone. And so yes, if you pass your sandwich over, you pass it.
Can't believe this.
This is ridiculous.
I'm trading half of my sandwich with Ishide.
Mhm.
I think Draven just takes his sandwiches and gets kind of a little bit further away from
You noticed that plan.
just like subtly, not
Mhm.
drawing too much attention. Just kind of like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna go eat my lunch.
I feel like you're drawing attention to yourself. You're being an outlier.
Is anybody feeding any pets?
Obsidian wants to sneak into the kitchen and scavenge for more meat in the refrigerator.
Mother is currently
I
standing in the
too.
kitchen. So you'd have
Where
to
are
get
we
up
eating?
out
Are
of
we
the
eating in the
at-
orphanage?
at the orphanage. Yes.
Can I take my plate and go to my room?
No.
Why not?
Or I guess I should more of say, as you stand, Mother will call to you to tell you to sit and finish
What
your
if
meal.
Obsidian is
Um,
distracting her?
If the other 2 are getting up to walk to the kitchen, Mother will tell you to wait for dinner and ask you to return to your seats.
Wait, we are having lunch. Why we are waiting for dinner?
Can I leave
because
while they're
of-
having this conversation?
You will be. She will still call to you to tell you to sit, and if you take your plate to stand again, she will let you go.
But hear me out. I roll stealth.
Go roll your stealth.
Uh,
And to the other 2, because dinner is going to be great for the celebration tonight. Do you remember?
we need celebration. I mean, it is tonight, but how far in time? How long wait?
Very soon.
You haven't even told us that we're celebrating. Saying that we're celebrating us is very vague. And then you made us clean before celebrating us.
Absolutely.
That's messed up.
They only got
That
the
is
3
messed up.
I'm
sandwiches.
sorry you feel that way. Your feelings are very valid, but
I don't
we
feel like
get
my
the
feelings are
celebration.
validated.
This seems like a very confrontational conversation. I feel like I could easily slip out.
Yeah, you've walked away. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Can I
Good.
steal one of Mal's sandwiches and feed it to the raccoon? He seems very distracted.
I
Did
will
Mal
fight
finish all
you.
his sandwiches
I
before
will
standing?
fight you.
Did
I
you
would
finish all your
imagine
sandwiches?
he probably scarfed him down. I would imagine, but maybe some like half a sandwich left on the plate currently.
Does Mal
Yeah.
eat his crust?
That's a good question.
You
Let's find out.
psychopath. Please tell me you do.
We're gonna find out. He does.
Thank God.
There's not much left on the plate there, Juniper.
Is there any left on anyone's plate?
Draven's still eating.
Can we turn at the same time and look at Draven?
Yes.
Are you not standing with Obsidian?
No, but he
Me?
knows.
Yes.
Oh, I thought we were just sitting at a
Fine.
table.
He knows his raccoon is hungry.
My bad. Yeah, I'll be over by
Do I
Obsidian.
notice, do I
Apologies.
notice
It's-
them like turning to me?
Give me a perception. Break 10.
Oh no.
That was a 1 for
You're
a
very
second.
satisfied by these sandwiches.
How fast
Nicely-
can you eat, Draven?
I'm gonna say that I can at least start the third one before they start coming to me.
God damn.
You finished it, and at this point, you nice and picked it up. And
He's just like shoving
you-
it in his mouth as they come over. It's like, God, no,
you
no,
finish
no.
the two of them as the other. Hands on the third. You're not in any rush. You're nice and by yourself at the end of the table at this point. As Juniper has started to slide your direction down the bench.
She's gonna like pat him on the back, very like friendly like, and be like, "So you were a great help finding Calvin and Ishide."
It was mostly you guys. Now take another bite of the sandwich.
I don't know how to distract him.
Throw something on the floor and be like, hey, can you get that?
Just literally pick it up and toss it.
Oh wait, that's a great idea. I'm gonna like accidentally. I'm gonna nudge my raccoon to like go scurry across the floor and be like, "Hey, what is that?"
Let me get a deception out of you there, Juniper.
Can I do like an insight or something to notice this, or like notice what she's trying to do?
Notice the
And-
nudging.
And let me get an animal handling as well since you're involving the raccoon.
Please. Oh God.
Oh. The raccoon's like, what are you doing? Get off me.
It is at this point the raccoon is just merely sitting on
haven't
your shoulder
realized-
and eyeing the sandwich more than anything, not paying attention.
You didn't realize how good Draven was with animals.
Draven, you realize that while this is staring down at you. Let me get an insight.
Ooh.
Bro.
But yeah, you're just you've realized that you're not much for this. You're just being conversated with more than anything.
Take another bite of the sandwich.
I'm gonna lift the raccoon off of, like off of my shoulder. You said it was sitting on my shoulder.
Mhm.
I'm gonna put it on the table in front of Draven. I'm gonna like do the wink, wink, nudge, nudge at Draven's sandwich at the raccoon as I continue eating my own sandwiches.
I don't think it will give you one while he sees you have some.
Yeah, I obviously see this, right? right next to me.
I'm gonna let the raccoon decide its own fate.
Would you
Should
Draven,
have had
would you
them
roll
cool heads or
perception?
tails.
Oh, damn!
You realize very much so there, that Juniper has now left this adorable little raccoon in front of you, and as you fully, you still had the sandwich halfway in your mouth as you take a bite and you look down to his beautiful black eyes and little button nose and little long whiskers, and he is with the puppiest eyes staring up at two little hands curled together, placed in his little chest as he's staring up at your sandwich.
This is a 20? I don't get anything.
You see-
You just fucked me more.
You see every bit of want in his eyes.
You're giving me the good old like Puss in Boots beg.
Get
That's
fucked.
exactly what's
Exactly what
happening.
he's doing.
You got a 20, but it wasn't for you.
And you have noticed that Caliban is also still eating.
Like this. Stay away from my
Just that
shit.
Caliban could be done eating. He gave half his
Can I-
sandwich away.
I gave half my
What
sandwich
I'll
away,
do-
and I'm giving the other half. I'm
what I'll
putting it in my
do-
bag.
What I'll do is this: I'll break off a small piece, and I'll give it to the. What's the raccoon's? Do I know the raccoon's name? Or at this, I don't
If
think I
you've
know.
asked before, then sure.
I would imagine I would have asked her.
Jelly bean.
Listen
Jelly
to
bean.
it come up and yeah. So I'll like give like a small portion of my sandwich to Jellybean and kind of like give like a small notion over to like Caliban, who's like he's very fond of animals.
He very like grabs this little piece of bread from you and just like almost gives you a little bow, curt bow. He grabs it and starts nibbling on it, then turns around to walk across the table, scurry
How
over.
dare you sick a raccoon on me, you
towards
fucking prick.
Caliban.
But you like animals, come on.
You're all pretty
Caliban.
good with them.
Perception.
Yeah, my ribcage still feels it.
Were you asking for perception?
Caliban, perception.
No.
He's distracted. His wife just left him.
I'm trying to feed my mouse right now. Leave me alone.
You know, you've ripped half your sandwich, gave it over to each day, and the other half your sandwich you were starting to break apart and put into your pack to your mouse, and you hear this nice little scurry across the table, and you look over to Raccoon now in front of you, who's
He goes tense with like his hand halfway in his bag, draws his bag a little closer to his chest, and kind of turns a bit away from the raccoon. He's kind of glaring at it now.
let me get an animal handling out of you.
Oh no.
Oh.
Damn it!
He's very, very calm, very
19s
quietly.
or 9s.
He's folded his hand and has laid his hands down on his chin down on his hands. He's now laying all four at the end of the table, looking over at you, waiting patiently.
Oh, he's so cute.
He's being swayed.
If I was
He doesn't
there, I
like
would have
it.
given him all my food.
He's upset. He's going to go ahead and as he's kind of breaking it apart and giving it to the mouse, he spares the smallest corner piece just for a minute. And he's going to close his satchel. He's going to reach his empty hand out. He's going to try and pet the raccoon.
He sits there nicely and lets you pet him.
Now
Through
you
gritted
feed.
teeth. Through gritted teeth, he goes, "Fine." And he hands over the other piece.
He'll reach forward and with his two little paws, he grabs this little bread out, and then as he pulls to him, he even leans down and licks the edge of your fingers nicely before turning around.
Damn. Jelly beans.
I want to
so
give that
bold.
raccoon cotton candy next time.
Yeah, he can find food
Oh,
for
you're such a
himself.
dick!
He didn't need
That's
the
right.
help.
They wash their food before they eat
They
it.
do. So he's taken both little bits back over towards Juniper now at this point, and is to her cup of water has started to rinse off and start chewing on his 2 gains of wool.
Doggy bread.
I'm gonna rip off a piece of or half of my own sandwich as a hefty reward for his or her great performances.
You know its gender?
Oh, we never really discussed it, actually.
Some privacy, you know? Don't have to inspect.
Yeah, exactly. If it has babies one day, then we'll know.
I just let it frolic with random raccoons.
Obsidian's gonna come back and sit down by Caliban and take out a notebook and write on it, "Was forced to clean." And
Didn't clean anything.
was forced to clean, even though allergic, and ate vegetables for lunch for
Cut up
Sage
herbs.
when he goes to rest.
Oh,
And before
see.
looking at Caliban, we should have skinned that raccoon and eat that.
Do I hear
I
this?
heard that.
Is there a pen?
No,
Is
yeah.
there a pen that I can write down on? Like,
Well, yeah.
Don't
I mean, I
tattle on
guess-
Obsidian's
yeah.
stage. Don't tattle on it.
In Obsidian's hands is a pen, but
I'm going to kind of like offer my. I'm not like obviously gonna snatch it. That'd be mean. I kind of offer my hand to try and take the pen. Does does your character get the hint?
Do you have to roll for that?
No.
nope, just
It's just if
answer.
you want them to get it or not.
Mhm.
Obsidian eyes Caliban before placing his hand holding the pen under his chin. And what do I get for letting you have my pen?
I just want to write something. I wasn't aware this needed to be an exchange.
No, I think I'm good. This is so I have my memories and Sage's memories all squared away, so I think I'm good.
Begrudgingly, he nods. He goes back to opening his satchel to see if the mouse is done with its food.
Very nice and happily munched away. Any other thing for lunch?
Hey, Calvin.
Coon.
Can we break in the kitchen?
Caliban, you've been addressed.
But
No, I'm asking you, Andy.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Juniper has addressed Caliban.
oh, what did Juniper say?
I said, hey, Calvin.
Oh, okay. He does perk up. He looks over. He's like, yes.
Why you put sandwich in bag?
Why are you
Did
so nosy
she
about what
notice that?
sandwiches I put in my bags?
Oh, I was
God.
watching the raccoon as he was approaching.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
What'd you say?
Why are you so nosy about what I put in my bag?
Sandwiches for eating.
It has other properties.
Like what?
I don't understand how this is your business.
I am just curious.
Caliban is saving his sandwich to give to his wife who went to hide upstairs. As a peace offering for later, obviously.
Why
So
do they
sure.
use that
Said? Is that
Yeah.
actually? He
That's all you're saying
just
that aloud?
looks. He just
Well,
looks
is he already
so
did it?
concerned. Okay, again, not my wife. Secondary. I'm saving it.
Okay.
We're gonna call that with that. And, we're gonna take a small break for a second.
Small break.
Go ahead and we'll probably come back after about 10 minutes. Take a moment to run to the kitchen, run to the bathroom, break
Yeah.
for a second.
We did all of that while we were playing.
Eat some
Yeah,
potatoes.
I know. It's fine.
But the DM does not
I
get that
haven't.
option.
I'm
That's
taking a
true.
break.
I'm just gonna be wandering around the table testing floorboards.
Enjoy
I
that
found
one.
that so
Take
funny
one
how you got so
Yeah.
stuck on the floorboards. You're like, and everyone you talk to, you're like, watch out for the floorboards. They kill.
Fucking, I love this. I'm unfortunately heading down the dumb barbarian route, and like,
I don't
Great.
think you.
it's going great.
It's
He's not bookie smart, but he's like common sensey smart. I think I'm just gonna roll with it.
like he's not
Alright.
completely dumb. He just doesn't get some things.
I dare use the comparison. He is not Neto.
He
He's
is
got
not that
those
though.
dowels, that's for sure.
I
He's
fully
just
thought he was
well-versed.
saying dolls for so long.
When I thought
I
of
literally
dowels, I
like-
thought of like literally just like an inch big
I'm
or
just
something
gonna
like
leave it
that.
on the screen since we're chit chatting, but I'm gonna walk away for a few minutes.
Okay.
You
Also,
trust
I
us?
Oh boy.
Good luck.
Yeah. Good shit. Oh, I guess for the break I should do my Scottish thing for Kisa's redeem.
I already got refunded.
What?
Got refunded.
Do it anyways.
No, don't do it. They didn't pay.
I got my money back.
Might as well go get food at this point.
Yeah. I think it's lunchtime already.
Yeah, I need my sandwiches.
Yeah. I was
Technically,
getting hungry
you know what's
thinking
funny
of
is that
them.
I got the most sandwiches.
You did!
I did, and I just left with them. I was like, people are gonna know about this, I need to leave.
You weren't even in on the plan.
I wasn't in on the plan, but I still won.
We can hear Sal's essay on stream too.
Oh my god. It's literally me typing like 800 words and then deleting a half of them.
What do you have to do an essay for?
Nothing, I was just typing.
Oh, okay.
I'm not studying anymore.
That's what I thought. That's why I was like, wait, why are you writing an essay? Also, I don't, because I was writing notes and things, I do not remember what I did or what happened.
In the session?
I don't remember what we found in the house.
Oh.
Because everyone found so many, like, tiny little random things.
All I remember was the dowels in the books, to be honest.
Yeah.
And I feel like nothing else was like of actual significance.
No.
I mean, I found some squeaky floorboards.
Yeah, I found the hooks behind, like, the loose walls.
I
That
found
was-
those.
I found extra sandwiches.
This is a great time to practice my ukulele.
It's an amazing time.
Oops. I need to learn a new song. Oh god. Why does someone sound so weird?
Just came back to this really nice.
Calming music.
Yeah, I'm like, what's
Yeah, I've
happened?
just
What
been
did I
writing
happen?
notes with like the really nice background music.
It's like so calm. I love it.
We were never explained why we had to clean the housing, right?
Nope.
When we asked, you just said like because it was a nice thing to do or something, right?
Yeah. Oh. Thanks for the follow, Fred. We're just chilling out during a break. Don't mind us.
Hopefully you don't get DMCA'd. I don't know what the rules are around that.
What does that mean?
No.
What?
They're you can't. You'd have to play actual music. You're just playing a guitar or a ukulele. It's not gonna do anything.
Yeah, if you're just
Oh, okay.
blankly playing it, it's fine. If you're playing an actual song,
Mm-hmm. That's
gotta
when
watch
they
out
get
for that.
upset. Yeah. I did have a stream where I played actual music on Spotify, and large portions of that stream later on were
Audio
muted. Yeah, auto
Oh,
muted.
who were you playing?
I can't remember. I think I was playing just some like chill stuff.
Oh,
something.
have to
okay.
play like the song and it has to sound good. If you're like playing it yourself, it has to sound good to the original.
Telling
for
me
the
I sound
DMCA.
bad?
I'm not saying you sound bad.
Yeah. What are you saying there, Kisa?
Shots fired. No
Not
comment.
saying you
No
sound
comment.
bad, but I don't know if like the random strum music has claimed that yet. You know, so
No,
I don't know how accurate you sound.
That won't get you DMCA'd. No.
But yeah, if you do play a cover of someone's song, if it does sound like really similar, they'll DMC it. But there's a lot of people that perform songs and they don't get DMCA.
Yeah.
Like,
If you like just
what's
say
his
the
name?
name of the song, can you still do it? Or...
I think so. I sing, and I've never gotten in trouble for singing. So Wolf asked, "How is everyone?"
Yee. I'm good, Wolf. I mean, I replied, but you know. How about you?
I'm okay. I'm just kind of. I'm okay.
Are all are these all your friends or is it like there's a lot of people that have been coming to the channel.
I think it's just you, Blaine.
I'm pretty cool. I know. I mean, I'm wildly entertaining with my floorboard talking and such.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Say hi to Lonely Wolf.
Hello, Wolf. Hopefully you're a little less lonely with everybody here.
Yeah.
Forward, roll insight.
Yeah.
Oh, we're diving right in, eh?
Oh,
No, it was just happened to be a thing.
Oh.
Okay. Oopsies.
The happy music
Plus
went
one.
away.
Can I roll again because I read a book?
Maybe if you spend some time studying it.
I mean, I spent all of dinner doing it.
Sure you did. But we have not gotten to dinner yet. That was lunch.
You said dinner and you know it.
I said no.
No.
I
Lunch.
roll with advantage because I'm a breathing being.
That's my
Conscious of
excuse
my own
half
mind.
the time.
I have free will. Can I have advantage, please? Thank you.
Absolutely can on your death saves.
Yee!
At least I got advantage.
Start
Yeah,
rolling your
just
death
send-
saves.
Can I just do that over lunch then, the 20 thing?
That was bad meat in the sandwich, guys.
3 nat ones. How do you want to do it?
I think you don't actually have a character sheet yet. As a general roll call, are we missing anyone?
I don't know if Decaf's here. She hasn't said anything recently.
She pulling us out. She doesn't know she's needed.
No, she's just dead.
As a random shot to Wolf, if you don't know somebody and they're a pain in the ass, you should probably get to know them better.
Wait, we're getting to know
does
better?
not sound accurate.
Before you let someone be a pain in the ass, you should get to know them
No,
better.
no.
Why?
It's a
Because it's always
societally
nice to
accepted
know the
thing.
person who's pegging you.
What?
There we go.
You asked why.
I misheard you the first time and I only got it. Like, I swear
Yeah,
you
yeah.
said know someone better if they. Oh, I don't know
A pain in
what.
the ass.
It's
Yeah.
not after
Yeah,
midnight. My watch does not say it's after midnight. I'd like
I mean,
to file a
it's like
complaint to
10 for me
manager.
now.
Again,
It's getting
you
there.
can do all the flirting you want. You just can't do any activities.
Lies and slander.
Say whatever you
What
like.
did-
I'm not saying you
What
gotta
did Calavan
keep
today
PG-13.
just do?
Yeah, right. Insinuated plenty.
They
my
didn't. They
brain.
code worded that shit. They were definitely doing it.
Door was locked, shameful smell.
The door was locked, there was, loud noises.
They were trying to keep quiet.
Yeah. No, there was a lot of heavy breathing on the other side of the door.
All the signs.
Until a fucking
There was some
donkey.
gas.
Yeah, there was a look of
Flung open.
shame when people came in.
The smell.
I'm
of
back.
shame.
Smell of shame.
Welcome back.
Alright.
Andy, can I do the 20 overtime thing? Because I was reading through lunch.
You're reading through lunch entirely, but now you realize
Yeah.
that there are things to learn from it. It may take some time.
I don't know
Pastel,
what
are
we're
you
doing
staying
after
as-
lunch. I don't know what I'm skipping.
So, are you staying as Obsidian?
No, we're switching to stage because we're sleepy.
Thought so. Someone give me, if anybody cares about lineup order.
Where are we?
Happening.
Lineup order.
Line up order
Period.
for
Do
what?
you care?
Okay, we're going back in.
If
Welcome back.
Mother tells you to line up.
I'm in my room.
If Mother tells you to
also in
line up,
Ishide's
does
room.
God damn it.
I mean,
If would anyone care about lineup order?
It
I would
depends
only-
what we're doing and where we are at the time.
I
If
would
you're
just
being
be
told
standing
to
in
line
front
up.
of Malcolm.
I'd probably be around Caliban.
Okay.
I'm
Also
pretty sure I'd be
be
around
around
Caliban
Caliban.
and Ishide.
She's
Gotta keep
watching.
an eye
The
on those two.
watching
I'm watching them.
Yeah.
behind,
got
just like
them.
looking through them.
I got the camera.
I think there's a word for that.
It's
Stalking.
called
Alright.
Voyagers. Oh yeah, stop
Alright,
that.
alright.
I'm gonna be a watcher towards the back.
Okay, so I'm
I
doing
am
that.
not, because this is where Mother's taking us. Yeah.
If Mother asks you all to line up at the door and says,
Ah.
"All right, get in the line,"
Why
what
don't we
line
just
would that
discuss
be?
this when it happens?
Because I wanted to know ahead of time. I don't know.
I'll be at the back,
Alright.
like one of the back slots, and I
Alright.
would just be sort of watching everything as it happens. I'm very suspicious of places I don't know.
The two siblings fighting to be in the back of the line.
I can't
No,
change
I
my
just-
token, Andy.
I just have to make sure that Mal is behind me because Mal always has my back.
Jeez. Juniper, I always
Alright.
stand behind.
So, welcome back, everyone. Yes, we are at the end
We're
of everything.
siblings.
Yes, that's not what I meant. Obviously not what meant. Why do you make it weird?
Siblings.
We gave me
You
concept.
made it weird.
Why are you
showed
like
it.
this?
All right. Yes, the lunch
Let's
has
play
ended.
D&D.
Mother has stepped outside for a second, and she kind of more of just like opens the door, slides out, and shuts it behind her, before stepping back in. Real quick as a notion, and then she happily clasps her hand together and starts to call for everybody to assemble at the front door.
Can I roll
Realizing-
for it? She's gonna be really intently reading.
Realizing that, actually, I did ask that. Pastel, are you switching now, or are you switching?
I'm switching now.
Okay, give me a second. That would have happened right at the end of lunch. I'm assuming you would have stepped up to go change. So yes.
Hey! Sorry, UK person.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, right. I was like, hey, another.
Yeah, it's 10 12.
represent.
So, yes, you're going to be going through your books, and Mother is going to realize that you were not with everybody. So she is going to pull everybody together, and then, of course, do her head count and realize once again missing one. So she'll stop and turn to Caliban and just kind of, darling, would you mind?
Do you want to come to my room?
I would like to come to your room. Is the implication that Ishide is missing and I have to go fetch her
Yes.
again?
Yes.
Okay.
And as you kind of turn, she kind of said, and this time without everyone's assistance.
Right. He
Don't
starts
take
to head.
long.
There's a small glance, like a sharp glance at him before he continues to walk. You know,
And
Soft knock
any
at the door.
resistance?
You
Yeah.
What? No, she's not gonna do anything.
Okay. Everyone gathers together then. No problems.
Are we
Lovely.
lining up
Oh,
for
she'll
you?
like hide the books in a drawer or something.
Okay. Yes. So Mother gathers everybody, tells everyone that it is time for the celebration. Everyone will be getting ready here soon.
We're gonna
And-
die.
Before everyone goes to leave, as naturally, she stops and she goes, "We need to get into a general line, single file, would you kindly?"
Sorry.
Fuckers.
I am
It doesn't matter here.
standing in back of the
Where is
line.
everyone in the line?
This is the back of the line. Single
As
file.
I have it, Draven's in front, then it's Ishide, then it's Caliban, then it's Sage, then it's the twins.
I'm fine with that.
Complaints.
I won't die
Great.
first, I won't die last.
You're like trying to click on the stream to move myself.
He's fine.
Smooth.
Doesn't matter here.
Look how long it
Here you
takes
go.
for them to line up on map.
I
We
don't
line
I
up-
care.
realized we
Move
had to
more.
move ourselves, then I tried to move
We're
myself, and
so-
I put myself in the wrong place, and the
It's
game got paused.
Fine.
It
I
is
can't
not
move
fine.
myself.
We are.
The game is paused. It's fine.
Alright, Calaman, I'm
No.
walking with Draven now, deal with it.
There you go. Happy enough. There's your line.
Why am I alone?
Here's your line.
You are all
I want to be
alone.
side by side with Calaban.
One
Yeah.
is the
Doesn't-
loneliest
No, single
number.
file line.
We're
Same
rule
foot.
breakers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
So-
it's illegal for Caliban and Ishide not to be holding hands.
Thank you.
Time to develop
well-
mage hands.
Holding hands is for after midnight.
The hell it
You will
is.
not restrict us like this.
Mother sees you all nice and happily in a single file line.
Happily.
This is fucking elementary school bullshit.
No one is happy.
And she will reach for the doorknob and swing it wide open. So the pathway between the orphanage and the castle is lined with wooden stalls and all the townfolk happily cheering for everyone as you walk out towards this newly constructed everything. All the townfolk are gathered for for your celebration. There's food, there's snacks, there's everyone gathered and having a great time, and all cheering for you as you walk single file towards the castle. You are allowed to free roam, jump between the stalls, as Mother will slowly herd you forward towards the castle.
Wait, what are the stalls?
There's a lot of
Food,
food.
snacks, and entertainment.
Oh, okay. What are the entertainment ones?
Do we get
Clowns
money?
making balloons.
I
Is
want
it
to go see the guy
free?
make balloons.
It's all free.
Oh, it's all free?
I want a balloon!
Okay, what kind of balloon would you like, sweetie?
Can we like try to steal the free stuff?
You know what? I will
Steal
hold
the free
Jay's
stuff.
balloon
and not
if we
realizing
need
it's
someone to
free,
hold
so
our
we just try to
balloon.
steal it?
As you approach for
Are
something,
they-
they're already leaning down to offer you things. What balloon would you
Are they like
there?
dog balloons, or are they like, you know, when you twist them into things, or are they just balloons?
Balloon animals.
They're
Ford,
just, yeah,
Ford, please
just
let me
balloons.
hold all of your items.
Okay.
Of varying colors. You have red, blue, greens, and
Can
yellow.
I have one of each?
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Mhm.
Caliban's not
Do
gonna
you
put
get
any
Stop
arms.
there for a
ever.
while and like really think about it, and she's gonna end up getting all of them and give them all to
It's your
Caliban.
day. You can have as many as you like.
Caliban is gonna
Why
kind
is
of give
it
her a
my
look and be
day?
like,
It's your celebration day, of course.
Caliban is going to look
Okay.
at her after being handed all the balloons and be like, do I have to hold these? No.
Do you not want to?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
After everything you're doing in the room, it better be fine.
My God.
He's just gonna look at the floor and walk away.
Holy
He
shit.
doesn't respond, he just stays with you today.
I do want to ask the person about the celebration bit and be like, why are we being celebrated?
Yeah,
Like-
it's your day of celebration, of course.
We're gonna
It's-
die.
I have gathered
gonna
the
die.
entire fundamental idea of celebrating us. But
Yes,
why?
absolutely. Because it's your day.
I'm gonna
Sage is gonna take
turn-
out. Oh, Gasal.
I'm very
gonna-
uncomfortable.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn to Mal. I'm gonna be like, I feel like animal getting fattened for slaughter.
Same.
We find large stick or knife. We hide
good
it.
idea.
Yeah. Look at stalls. See if any of these food ones have knives.
Roll a perception for it.
Wait, at this point, are we like free to roam around this stuff, or is Mother still guiding us somewhere?
Mother is guiding you along down the pathway towards the castle, but she's not stopping if you want to stop by a stall. But if you kind of start to idle, she'll continue to push you along.
Mother cannot control me!
There are a bunch of different food stalls. None of them are preparing food, though. They're already all pre-prepared snacks.
What kind of food stalls?
Candied apples, peanuts, and
Oh, I want an apple.
plenty of snacks.
Hope you're not
Chips,
allergic to
popcorns, and
peanuts.
whatnot.
Is there meat?
Sage
are
goes
meats.
and pull out a notebook, and she goes and reads that Obsidian sets that they cleaned today. How is this a celebration for us if we had to clean up today?
You're asking that to Mother?
Yes.
I ask same question.
And she turns to the both of you, and the cleaning was there mostly to be a distraction. They had to spend all day preparing this for you. This kept you inside.
I love how untrusting the entire group is.
Sage
I'm gonna
follows
go.
Mother sideways and crosses her arms. I call BS. That'll work.
DM.
BSDM.
I has question.
Can we roll perception on where we're
Table
going?
towards the castle.
Can I 20 over time for a weapon?
You do not have enough time. If you stop to search, Mother will continue to guide you forward.
Did we in fact find anything we could use as a probable weapon that we could maybe slip into the like shirt or something?
There's no loose chair arm legs. There are
Damn.
no knives.
Can I roll
There's none of
insight on if
those.
I'm gonna die?
At
Me
best,
too.
you could grab a small rock. If you grab
Isha is
anything
too excited
large.
by all the shiny things. She's running around grabbing apples.
I would like to find a stall with meat sticks. And I would like to get a couple of them, and I would like to bring one over to... I don't know if I would know if Sage / Obsidian... I know Sage is vegetarian, but I don't know if Mal knows that. So
I
I'd
think
like
That's a great question.
I'd like
Yeah,
to
you
bring
grab
over a
couple
stick of meat for Sage.
There you go.
sounds so weird.
Sage is gonna turn down the meat. Sorry, we're vegetarians.
More meat for me.
I'm just
Oh,
gonna
wait.
give it to Juniper.
Oh god, no! Why did I say that?
There's no winning here. We're just gonna have to get over the weird.
All right. You've continued down, back and forth. You have a couple of skewers, and as you reach the outside walls to the castle, there's a bunch of different trash bins and other places for you to deposit things, in which you may
I'm
throw away your trash if you'd like.
Putting the skewers in my boot.
While
Roll a
walking?
stealth for that. Yeah.
I imagine they're like 3 little stick, like
Accidentally stabs himself in the
Little
foot.
skewers. You make it generally like as if you're going to stop and adjust a lace on the shoe or boot, and you get them on the side of it, and they're mostly tucked away. But Mother definitely sees you stop to do so.
Mother's
As he
always
kneels down, I
watching.
want to like push him over.
Give me an athletics. How well is this push going?
From me too?
Nice. Yeah, you resisted.
Oh damn.
A nice solid dodge on him, and it kind of just more rocks his arm for a second, but stays upright.
I'm doing things. Why are you pushing me?
We go now.
I'm going. Gosh.
Can Sage reach to pick a pocket of passerbyers to find a pocket knife?
Damn.
That's so specific.
You'd have to check a lot of pockets.
While you are still walking down this, the entire town's eyes and attention are on the most of y'all. So if hands were to go into
Question.
pockets, they'd completely notice.
Are Sarah and
Yes.
Scotty there?
Yes,
Where? In the line?
on the side.
And also,
they're not
did they come
alive.
with us to clean? And why didn't they come to look for me?
They did not come with you to clean. They are on
Why
the
did they get out
outsides
of cleaning?
because it's not their day of celebration.
And why are they with us coming to the castle?
They're not with you in the line. If you let me
just
say it, I said they're there on the crowds. If I can finish a statement.
Can I ask Mother why Sarah and Scotty aren't with us?
And she'll respond with, "It's not their day of celebration."
Why
Where's
are they
Tal and
then?
Mordred's triplet? Where?
You don't know that
know.
trip.
Yeah, I'm not sure that information's probably been put around too much.
Not yet. No.
Anything else before we reach the gates? Anybody throwing out the trash away? Great.
I'm throwing mine away.
Are you keeping all your balloons?
Yes.
All right.
Gotta keep the
Aladan, are you
balloons.
keeping all the balloons?
He wouldn't dare throw them away.
No, I'll hold on to them for Ishidan.
That's how you get
I
a
just-
divorce.
I just imagine Caliban's like wide-armed, just
After eating her stuff,
Carrying
she'd take one
everything.
bag.
you're helping.
Yeah, she's helping.
Yeah.
They're
Alright.
balloons, they're not heavy.
And with that, we all shuffle over.
Oh wow, the
Hey.
delay.
The delay be fine. Congratulations.
We're gonna die in
You've all-
here.
Yeah, we
All
are.
made
Look
it
at those
to the
chickens,
castle.
that'll be us.
They look bloodthirsty.
Oh my god, is that the
Bloodthirsty
king?
chickens.
Where?
Yes.
Damn.
Everybody out here exploring the map.
You'll get there.
You know, I wouldn't mind being the queen.
In soon.
You know what? I don't
time,
think I
me
would
and
mind
you.
being killed by this king.
I wouldn't mind.
Zethroth
Alright,
looking
there's-
motherfucker.
Okay, hold on. Because y'all are like coming of age still.
It don't act like it hasn't been a thing in the
What
past.
the fuck? Like, we're like
Very much
teenagers.
so, teenagers.
We're allowed
yes.
to thirst over adults.
My history teacher is so
Yeah,
hot.
right? Yeah.
every teen for every celebrity that they thirst over, like
Yeah.
normal.
All right. So yes, you all approach. The doors are nice and slung open. You hear music. You hear celebration. You have all this clamor going on.
You see all the
Inside.
females just hold back a little bit.
And you
This
are
is-
free to start walking
Ah!
about. I ask the only difference. Please use the arrow keys for navigation
Oh,
instead
I
of
love it.
drag. And go
I'm gonna
slowly.
turn down the fucking volume down.
Yes.
I use the
Sorry.
arrow keys, okay?
I know, and go slowly.
My arrow keys
what
aren't
she said.
working.
Select your token first.
She did say that, didn't she?
I did.
Oh.
Tell them, move with me.
Use WASD.
Then, yes.
It's not actual arrow keys. At least for me. WASD
WASD.
works.
My arrow keys work too.
Oh, they do work. I lied.
Hold on.
Holding.
We
That's
don't get
all-
much of a
you can
choice.
teach people to, yes. You
Also-
can drag. Just. Yes.
It's not letting me do
are we
anything.
s-
Did I break
I
it?
paused it.
Try reloading the entire thing and see if it.
Right now
sometimes
it's
it'll freak
paused,
out.
So that could be it.
Yes.
Are we supposed
Mine
to have
has been
fog of
letting me
war
move
on?
for a while. I've been trying.
Have what on?
Fog of war?
No?
Oh. So we're supposed to see everything?
Yeah.
Yeah, can you not?
Oh. Well, okay.
No,
Do I
she-
have to roleplay that I don't see that there's an entire room full of weapons?
Oh no, we see
For sure.
everything, yeah.
God damn it.
We
For
don't
sure.
actually see the bird's eye view of this.
I mean, I can turn on a whole fog of war if you'd rather. But
No.
Question,
had
do I
map
know that
issues
there's
earlier.
crystals in this room behind the king?
Look at this beautiful map. It's
No,
gorgeous.
you don't.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, take a second to appreciate Blaine's artwork.
Damn.
Question, do I know that there are 3 people working in the kitchen right now?
Oh my gosh.
Continually.
Is
So
this
you've
a-
entered the castle. Yeah, you know what? I'm just leaving y'all's paused.
Yes,
In the
sir.
castle, everyone's still here to celebrate for you all. There are a good bit of applause back and forth. You have been mostly welcomed in by all the staff.
Mostly?
Mostly.
Mostly
Who doesn't
welcomed
like
in by the
us?
staff.
Would you like us?
Yeah, I love us.
And
Question.
yes, so go.
Is this our
question.
first time in the castle?
Yes,
Ooh.
except for
Really? I come for
one of
dinner
you.
every day.
One
And
of you have been
the,
in the castle before.
the one of us knows that we've been here, right?
Who's been in here before?
Someone
Well, that's
better
what I
speak up.
Nobody's gonna answer to that. Well, this is large building. I guess I'm walking by a stage, so will be like, look at all the food. I presume there's food. I don't actually.
Yes, there's some servings to the guests and whatnot, and there's a good bit of a celebration going along.
So, question. There's just a lot of celebratory patrons. I imagine, considering it's celebration day, they're
Yes.
probably watching us as we
Yes.
approach the
Yeah.
king.
Mm-hmm.
Are we just supposed to approach the king? Do we know this, or would we like
No.
take a seat?
You more have just all walked in right at the front door
Where's
Okay.
and get to
mother?
run in. Exactly. Mother is not here currently. I was more of just kind of giving you a little bit of freedom to walk in back and forth, but I
Where the hell
realized
did
that
she
was
go?
the wrong answer.
Uh,
Alright, so
Why?
knowing your different speeds of how much you all walked in is what I want to know.
Chaos.
Who's running in, who's walking slowly.
I'm
That's
not
all I really
running,
wanted to
just
know.
get excited as a person.
Exactly. You went first. As you've all walked in, at your different paces, the king is out at his throne watching in at all the different patrons and whatnot. And do this the right way.
They
my
just
God.
linger at the door because she's skeptical.
The king is watching us?
oh my god.
Damn.
You know,
He
he's
is
there,
a
the king's
strong
so
looking
merry.
man.
Question, these stairs going up or down?
Up.
Okay, interesting.
The door to what'll be the front over here opens up, and out of it step two
Oh,
finer gentlemen
Oh.
that are walking mostly
Oh.
inside in pace, and
Hello.
John.
one will John. One goes to
He's in
go
his
join
40s.
the king.
Long John.
Why does he have sunglasses on?
Because he's a
Yeah.
Why
cool
are all
dude.
these guys hot?
Yeah, it's not fair.
I'm fine
She's
dying here.
asking the real question.
Like, why are they all hot? Like, why are most
John
of
will
them
be
weird at this?
the one to approach you all with wide open hands and this joyous welcome.
Can I roll
Uh,
charisma? I'm gonna try to flirt with them.
You're so
everyone
far in the back.
walking up?
This is mine.
Yes, everyone walk
Oh.
up in your own organized fashion. You have your
We have freedom to walk.
Hello, sir.
so the first to approach being Ishide and Caliban, and John happily, hello, good to meet you all, and he puts his hand on Caliban's shoulder. Welcome back. Glad to have you. How was your day of celebration so far?
Suspicious as hell. She doesn't say that, but
It's been good. It's glad to be back.
Back.
Absolutely. I'm glad you've stayed well entertained. How's the celebration so far?
didn't he just ask that?
I was like, hey, how's the celebration? Difference.
Caliban's been fucking this dude too.
Are you well fed?
I do know he's like in his 40s, just saying.
The history
What?
teacher, though.
They're called gray foxes.
Calvin, you know this man. Oh, that was Scottish.
Same
That's fine.
difference.
That was redeemed. We're fine.
Now, better question is, would I refer to this man as like a mentor or
Oh, he has everyone call him John.
straight up no? I get to know him on a first name basis.
Yeah. He called it. He
Everyone
has
calls him John. I could call him John if I knew his name.
Damn. So wait, he asked how's the celebration been going? Juniper asked, you know this man?
Mm.
Ishide's giving you
Okay.
a side eye.
I'm gonna ignore Ishide and Juniper.
Damn.
And I'm just going to respond with, so far it's been alright. I think.
Absolutely. I'm
Sage
glad
is
you've had
gonna-
some good time.
Sorry. I was like, Sage is
Go
gonna
ahead.
pull out her notebook and write down that Caliban gets around.
I would like.
have it scrolled in.
I would like to
Mhm.
be very blatant about my suspicion of the entire area and kind of give him like some sketchy, squinty eyes. Like, the fuck are you?
And he'll note everything, right? He greets the whole group and kind of almost stops and turns you around. He'll make sure you line up in a form of two. And just kind of stop everybody and be like, "We're gonna go have you greet the kings shortly. Do be on your best behavior, of course." And he has his hands all up in the air to the side to
Is there a
motion you
reason
into your
why
line.
we're greeting the king?
It's your celebration day, of course.
But what
Why?
is celebration for?
Did no one explain that to you? How dare they? It is your day of celebration, of course.
No, we've heard that part.
What are we
We've been
celebrating
asking all
about?
day.
We haven't
Re-
done anything.
That. What do you need to do to be celebrated,
Something.
Do we know
But
his
why
name?
are
I'm
we
sorry.
being celebrated?
John? Well,
We don't know it.
yeah,
He-
you would know.
yeah.
Only one of them knows.
Sir, let me be very clear with you. The last
Oh,
celebration,
please, I'm not that old. My name's John.
You're not.
John.
Sorry.
The last celebration I attended was very unfortunate circumstance. I would like to understand what celebration is for before dedicating to a room full of people I do not know.
Oh, you should get around town some more. These are all your people you've worked and lived with all the time.
Is the blacksmith
And-
there?
Mayhaps.
Is the librarian
Uh,
there? Can I look around and see if I recognize anyone?
Oh,
Sure,
wait,
go run the perception.
Andy,
Yes.
is this the castle cook?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So then, I never ended up meeting them.
No.
Okay.
You're in the same boat with me.
No one knows.
That
him.
was gonna
John,
be part
your
of the
face
of the
is so symmetrical.
0.5 when everybody else went to the other places of where do you want to go. You know,
Oh,
people
that
went to
was gonna
blacksmiths
happen
and to the-
later?
And I was sleeping.
Yeah.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
okay.
We're getting there. So, continuously.
I will
Line up.
just. Yeah.
I did
Oh,
my
you
roll.
know.
Do I recognize anyone?
I'm just gonna stand in the
perception.
bag next to Juniper.
You do. You do recognize people.
Sage.
You're
do
looking
I
for anybody
recognize?
specific. You
Yeah, I
recognize
was the
people as
librarian
your...
or the blacksmith.
Oh. No, they're not here.
Right.
Oh. The hell? Why aren't they celebrating
She
us?
wants to turn on
Yeah,
her heels
I thought
and
we
like
were
start
friends,
walking
but
towards
okay.
the exit.
Just straight try and leave.
You said you were turning to exit?
She
Trying
turns
to
on her
leave.
heels and heads to the exit.
You definitely can continue to walk down there, but it'll be with that John will call out to you. Young miss, you should want to greet the king in a timely fashion.
Important to the king. I'm important to my bed and the books that I sneak and read when Ishide is sleeping.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna go wander up next
Each day's
to.
gonna like start to follow after her.
I'm gonna wander up next to Sage and be all like, it is probably with best interest to not anger king of people we are in the room with, where they have more equipment to stab than we do.
They're not gonna stab us.
Can I get an insight out of that as well, Val?
An insight? Sure.
Is there any armed guards around? Do I
Fuck.
recognize any armed guards?
No, there's not.
I'm just suspicious of everything.
Yep, nope. Alright, your insight's fine.
Sage, what books have you been
Great.
taking?
Taking
John
any
waits
books,
patiently.
I just read them and I put them back.
You the one who's been folding all the pages?
Now,
Only
come along,
pages.
children. You have plenty of time
Keep
to
folding
bicker.
all the pages and it's just really they never go back.
It's not my fault. Look, I need to keep important information, and there's only like one book, and there's not any more in the library. They don't have duplicates. I have to read something and keep the information.
Just ask. Just don't fold the
It's,
pages.
Too
With
late
this
now.
farther up by the throne, you
Cannot
hear
believe I'm revisiting the concept of folding fucking book pages.
There's bookmarks right now. Okay.
I hate
You
it.
hear,
I hate things so much.
you hear a loud snap. For whatever reason, it's much louder than it should be. But you see the man who's standing by the king. All he did was snap his hand, and it echoed through your heads more so than the room.
Ooh.
I like
as
this
you-
man.
Turn to look at him, and he is glaring you all down.
Uh-oh.
Ishi's gonna smile at him.
I am going to glare at him.
I am also going to glare at him.
Right now.
As you've all turned back towards the tension, walk back towards the line, John will have you all proceed down in a nice orderly fashion to go greet the king. Any complaints? Any you hairs of what's?
Nope.
I go kicking and screaming the whole way.
I'm gonna be just nudging Sage like, not anger them. I have seen bad things happen at celebrations.
Come to fill up the last spaces here in whatever
Mhm.
fashion. If you hold shift when you're going to place your token, it'll place it off squares like these two have done. That is why
We're just
they
so
are
cool.
I
slightly
just want to
askew.
stand near the
You do have to
corner.
drag though, to be fair.
Yes, you have to drag. So, but
You're having trouble
say
doing
up in
okay.
the, I'm gonna say up the door. Red. With this, you've all reached up. John that kind of turns back and sees that you've scattered out rather than staying in line. Kind of just flinches for a second and recomposes himself. And outstretches his hand to the king and says, "Sir, your orphans here for the day of celebration.
Orphan?
Yes.
Or
Are here for the day of celebration.
I want a redo.
Yeah, right. And he's sitting
Usually
here
does
with his
kind of like
nice.
flinch at that.
He's holding
don't
his
own
nice gold goblet as he sips for a second and just nods along. And John then
married?
turns back.
Thank you all.
Do we
You all
know if
just
he's
look
married?
up.
I feel like
Roll
that'd
a
be common
perception check.
knowledge.
Yeah,
Roll
is there a
perception
queen?
check.
It doesn't matter, that's why.
Fuck.
Are we all rolling
I
perception
know
checks?
there's only one
No.
throne.
Okay.
Oh
You
yeah.
notice there's only one.
Damn, Sage, tell us.
Sage, what's the tea?
Sage, you realize there's no gold ring on his hand either.
Oh,
But he sips at his nice golden goblet. He nods along, looks back to John, waves him off. As John just gives a nice curt bow and turns back to the children. Now, let's enjoy your day of celebration and go have a seat. As he turns you all around to head back down the aisle.
So we walked
Headed
up
back
and
down
essentially
the aisle.
like looked at the king and then left.
Yep,
did he say anything
Yes.
to us? Or
did not.
he still wants to look at this man as she walks away.
Can I just like really kind of give the king a good look over?
Roll a
Like,
perception, yes, you may.
I don't really know what I'm looking for, but something feels weird.
Go for it.
Are we being like ushered
Ugh.
to where we
He's a
sit, or
king.
are we just basically
Yes.
being
He's a
told
king.
go figure it out?
Ushered
Okay.
back down the way.
Alright.
Arrow keys.
Can I
No,
tug
where I'm
on the
going.
sleeve of John and be like, "Oh, I moved."
Why can't I sit over here? There are more empty seats
Be-
over here.
Because I have seatings for you.
Oh.
Stop.
there's
If you're trying to
But
go
why can't
past
we
John, he's
choose
gonna
where
put
I
a shoulder hand
sit?
on your.
there's a linear progression here in the beginning.
Yeah.
No, I want to tug
Damn.
on his sleeve as he's like ushering us away. I want to be like, "So, how do you know Calvin?"
He's if you go to usher, or he's gonna continue to usher to walk you down the aisle still.
Yeah.
If you're gonna stay with him.
Yeah.
And he'll kind of stop and I've worked with him before. He does great.
Working.
So-
Did you hear that?
what?
Great.
You didn't hear that.
You said they would know.
So you walk back down, and he points over towards this table at the end that has seating for everyone. And he-
Yeah, but this way
Ushers
we all
you to
sit
the
in
back.
a line.
yes, and if you do try to turn towards the other table and take one of the other seats, he'll stop and no, you sit over here.
Why? No one's
All
sitting over
gentle
there.
parenting us.
Those chairs are not
God, I
for
want to
you.
punch everyone.
What are the cheers
I should have played
for?
Nala or something.
They're for the
Nala
other
was an
guests.
orphan.
I want to sit in this one.
Go for it. Take your chairs, please.
I can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take your chairs, please.
Yeet.
You are
Oh my
ushered the
God.
other direction.
Wait. There we go.
Very
Before-
forcefully.
Wow,
ushered.
Draven just had to see his soul in so many times.
Before the person across from me sits down, can I try and steal their knife?
Sure.
Can I?
First sleight of hand.
We are
What do I
skits
roll?
out.
Our own knife.
It's also a sleight of hand.
Okay. I hate you, Sal.
Mhm. There you go. You did great. You bap a hand. You both fumble over the knife. It clatters to the ground in front of Draven's feet.
Oh.
What are you
Can I
doing?
go and stuff my knife into my bag also?
Fuck is with you
Sleight of
guys and the
hand.
knives.
We gotta fight
Great
ourselves
fucking
out.
question.
We've got to arm ourselves.
I don't think we need to fight anyone.
I
You
I do not
never
like
know.
this entire situation. It's not.
I'm glad you
That's
don't.
why, but I'm a child. My first instinct isn't violence.
It's not that it's my first instinct. It's just that like
Only available option.
I think me and
It's
Juniper's
weird.
would probably be the knives. Yeah.
it's just weird. Why are we like? Draven doesn't even have a chair yet.
yeah,
Yeah,
Draven's
Draven's
nice.
just got
There's
kicked
a
out of
knife
his
at your feet
chair.
currently.
Can't sit with us.
Yeah,
Uh,
Draven, I'm gonna
hmm.
outstretch my hand to you. hoping that you
He's
give
sat
me the
down
knife.
now.
Oh, okay. We've moved on.
Yeah.
Yellow Draven.
Can I roll for something to try and snatch the knife off the ground then?
It did end up off Caliban's side of the table.
I would
So
like to
I
pick
roll
up
with
my knife,
disadvantage?
please.
It's all yours.
Oh, okay.
Caliban's much closer to reach over and grab his own silverware. And with this, John comes through and he'll meet the end of your table and announce to everyone that the day of celebration may start. Enjoy the feast, bring the food, and everyone begin your
It's a
celebration.
celebration for us. Why aren't we closer to the front?
Are you asking that?
That's a great
Yeah.
insight thing. You should probably roll for.
I just asked it. I can roll
Yeah.
it as well, I guess.
Yeah, there's no specific reason. And nothing that you can tell that would make sense why.
No, but I asked it to him.
Oh, to John?
Yeah.
You gotta specify this. You just
I
kind of
did.
said words.
I said I asked it, and you said roll.
No, all you said was why are we sitting
Okay, I
closer to the
wanted
front?
to ask it.
Okay, thank you. I don't understand this. You're asking John why you're not sitting in the front. Okay. Because this would not be your assigned seats. You have to sit over here.
I just thought if it was our day, then we'd be near the front. It's fine.
Sage follows up Ishide's question and be like, I agree. If this is our day, why aren't we sitting at the front? Also, what are we doing on our special day?
Would you like to roll insight for this as well? Or are you just gonna ask?
We
Is
just
it
want
the
to
same
interrogate
question?
this man.
The same answer of these are your assigned seatings. This is where you're supposed to sit.
Why are we assigned seats at the back, though?
Okay. With that beautiful insight check, you do realize that there's a slight difference in your chair. You're half the room almost. There are less people. There are more people towards the front end. There are less people in the back. And you realize that there's almost a division of wealth across the room. Everyone up front is more well dressed. Everyone in the back is not so much.
If it's
Fucking
our day, though,
You're-
still, why wouldn't we be at the front?
You're an orphan.
It doesn't matter.
Oh,
You're a
It's
no
our
one.
day, and everyone's
It's a-
obsessed with
The
us.
kids
it's a
called us
celebration
their
for-
orphans. We
Yeah.
should be the richest
I
You're
bitches.
thought like
their
you were getting
orphan.
shown off for like his work of charity. Why are we at the back?
No, it's because I don't think it's just for the orphans. I think it's for everyone that's like becoming of age.
There you go. There we go.
Why didn't we
Like
see any other kids then?
We didn't roll a
There's no one
perception
in
check
this
to
town.
ask.
Got to
I
that
asked
yet.
where is Sarah and Scotty,
Because
and
they
they were
haven't
off to the
shown up
side.
yet.
God.
Right.
Got- we're just a-
Great.
a bunch of-
Let me do a celebration.
They were so questioning.
Damn untrusting ass kids.
I wonder
So-
why.
You
I mean-
approved our backstory.
I know. John then steps away and continues to move the chefs about and tell them to go about their duties. Food comes along. You are given a full plate of everything. Anything you could want and ask for
I want to go to
is
the
going to come
bathroom.
across
Where is
the
it?
center of the table. It's outside in the bush.
God damn it! I thought there was wealth here.
Yes, there is.
Do they get a separate
And as
bathroom?
food starts getting set across the entire length of the table, you do hear the main doors open and close again, and in come a well-dressed,
Trevor.
well-dressed man. Trevor. Trevor. All right. Anybody like to roll your perception on it?
Rick.
Sure.
Who's rolling it? Everyone?
Everyone.
If you'd like to roll perception on it.
I would. I would like to roll perception on literally anybody.
That
Fuck
20
yeah.
flip flopped so much.
Oh,
Yo! Virtual fist
There
bump.
you go.
Yeah.
So while Draven and Ishide are well and distracted by other things, the
I'm
other
staring at the guy at the
three,
front.
right? Are we missing one? My brain. Hello.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh.
Yeah, Caliban.
TCAP.
What?
Not
Oh,
not worried
oh,
about
no.
it.
Not
Are
worried.
you
about
not
it.
worried about it?
Moving
Not
on.
worried about it. You also can understand and pay attention enough. This man who walks in and shuts the door, a well-dressed military man, adorned with ribbons and medals in his best dress, enters. And for the two nat 20s, this man is well balanced. He's always almost at the ready, and he's someone that you would believe could never be caught off guard. As he
Sounds like a
enters and walks in, and he'll stop by and as give a small nod to the table as he passes, and goes and places his hand on John's shoulder, and
He's interrupting my view.
and almost a small embrace, grab his shoulder, a small shake, and continue along towards the king.
Why is everyone so hot?
I know, right?
Welcome. All right.
But we're gonna
However,
die, so we
comma.
can't like interact.
I am also going to take one more small break. I will be back in a moment. Flirt amongst yourselves.
Unbelievable.
Literally, like dropping eye candy, then like I'm gonna go take a break now.
Yeah, now we
Leaving you to your imagination.
Oh.
Oh.
And with that
That's it right now,
nat
right?
20 perception there, Sage, you can imagine a lot.
Oh god.
That's gonna be distracted for a bit.
I'm just ready for us to run, so like Sage can take off her shoes and transform.
I was wondering what you were gonna say for
just transform into to Obsidian and them running in a skirt away.
Guys,
what?
I don't like this place.
I don't like it either.
So sketchy.
It's so sketchy.
I
They
don't
put
like
us at
that.
the
So we're
back
gonna
of the bus,
die.
and it's our day. This like sleazy king calls us his orphans.
We are
Like he's
going to
fucking
die.
Collar.
What's everyone's bets on?
Oh man.
You're all
What,
gonna
I'm
die. I'm gonna
gonna
use
die?
you as human shields.
You can try. I'm not a big shield.
No, you're there to trip people. Caliban's the human shield.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
I'll take Draven with me. I like Draven.
Excuse you?
Yeah, it's our side of the table against your side of the table.
Who says you're getting taken? He didn't mention you.
But we bonded over meat. But we're
Okay, that's an
Oh, that's
appropriate-
true. Crap. Alright. We gotta switch. Draven, you're on the other side.
Bye, Draven.
But
You'll
I
never
wouldn't bring
escape
Each
without the
Caliban
horses,
because
you
I like
fool.
them. That's why I tease them so much because I like them. So I wouldn't tease them either way.
I did not just walk away and then hear in my earbud that I'm gonna be a human fucking meat shield.
Don't worry, I wouldn't let you.
That's okay. They said some of the outlandish things afterwards.
And it was all on stream.
Stream.
It's all recorded for posterity and blackmail.
Can't believe he left the game pause while he left.
I think that was probably the smart move.
It may be a smart move, doesn't mean it's the one I like.
Heck. All right. Why is the king dead? How is he dead?
Who slaughtered that guy?
Why
I've
is
been-
he making out with the king?
I've been informed the break will probably be about 5 minutes.
Okay.
Just so in case
So-
anybody needs to go and
Also,
take their
why
own
is
break.
everyone targeting John?
well, because I have,
Harley John?
I was told that if I try to steal things that I'd get sent to the kitchens, so. I'm expecting to meet him.
Why are you trying to go to the...
Because he's like the king of stealing things.
Yes. I have no further comment.
I wonder if all these little people can be moved.
They can.
Yeah, they can.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, the actual map portion, it's underneath all the characters, is physically made, and then all the tokens are placed on top of it. So even though our tokens like are the flat pictures, right? is just to represent us, but we also have like this top-down NPC-looking token, like the dude with the bowl here in the middle of the walkway. And those can be moved just the same.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. The only major
Okay,
difference
just a
is
statement.
Also, it's kind of messed up that they want to kill orphans.
Wait,
didn't wanna
who wants
kill
to
any
kill
of the
her?
other
I
kids.
just came back in. Can I be filled into the last minute of conversation?
we're gonna die here, and Sal wants to work in the kitchen.
Sal wants to work in the
Hey!
kitchen.
Now
and
wants to get
we're
sent to the
gonna die
kitchen to get the
here.
mentor.
Sal said it's their side of the table against ours, and I was like, no. Me and Mordred bonded over me, and then Blaine's like, no, never mind. Obsidian's on my side, and I said I won't leave Ishide and Caliban because I like them. That's why I pick on them so much so they can't die.
Oh, and Sage is imagining a lot of things with the guy down by the door who's not there anymore. He's over here now, Trevor.
Yeah, he's up top.
So.
Yeah,
I can
What?
introduce you to him.
Perception.
Yeah, I'm trying to have a canon conversation with you about this guy.
Yeah, I can introduce you
Me?
to him because I hang out here a lot.
Yeah, and I want to ask you about that. I heard.
Yeah, so game gets unpaused, we talk. Deal? Like,
I mean, we're already seated at the table. We can just have a canon conversation now.
We
Yeah.
could,
I want to
but
wait till
also
Andy's there so he can hear.
I want to wait for Andy, mostly because I'm trying to like figure out how I want to order a meal because everybody wants me to make fucking food tonight and I don't want to. So.
Oh, you mean IRL?
Yes,
Yeah, I was really confused. I was like, wait, do we have to order food?
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I was like,
you know what? I'm really feeling like
order food.
I'm really
This is
feeling
a
like
la
you know.
carte.
In this campaign, I think DiGiorno's sounds great.
It sounds really good.
The funny thing is,
I thought this little fancy
DiGiorno
table
in
was gonna
Canada
be
is
for us.
Delicio.
What did you say?
what?
What did you say,
Delucio?
Sal?
Delicio.
Why?
It's
why
not
is that a word
Delicio.
you just
It's
said?
DiGiorno.
It's not delivery. It's Delicio.
God damn, no.
up,
No,
When
no,
Pepsi
no.
when Pepsi moved to Canada,
Sal,
we actually
Sal.
looked this up, and like DiGiorno, instead of bringing DiGiorno to Canada, they made Delicio, and it's the exact
Delicio
same
sounds
company.
awful. I'm walking away.
It's the
Why?
same pizza.
But why
I
is
have
it
eyeball.
differently named?
I'm not buying it.
No. Wait.
Well, no, you're buying DiGiorno.
Yeah, I'm buying
I'm
DiGiorno.
Oh my god.
I hate everybody in this call.
Hey, I didn't do anything.
Also,
No,
I don't know if you
look.
guys noticed, but I made like Sage and Obsidian vegetarians, and Sage thinks that they're vegetarian all the time.
I know, I found that funny.
Yeah,
And
I've
he
noticed.
just like eats meat.
It's fucking great.
Like,
He's
he's
like,
like,
wrote down the
you
directory
know.
of vegetables.
At some point, Sage is gonna wake
You know,
up with
3
the
inches
pizza
a
blood
lot.
in her mouth.
Oh.
Oh.
He's gonna do what?
Yeah, she is. It's probably gonna be Trevor.
Definitely gonna be trouble.
Obsidian's just like, she eats enough vegetables for both of us. I can eat the meat.
Hold on. I have a very high table question.
Because 3 inches
Go
is a
ahead.
lot.
It's left. Do you choose? Does Sage and Obsidian choose when they switch?
Or is there a
They,
trigger?
they choose, like they trade off, but they don't remember what the other does.
Okay, okay. I guess that was my question because, like, you could be doing a lot of interesting things and then switch.
I think,
Yeah.
yeah.
They choose, but like they don't remember. That's why they write stuff down that they feel is important or interesting.
Before they switch.
Yeah, because they can't remember anything.
Oh no, I get that, but like, you still, if at the moment you switch, the body changes. Is what I mean. There's a lot of
Yeah.
potential for chaos here.
Oh. Never mind.
Yep. Welcome
That
to
was
my
such
thought
an
process.
intense goal.
Why are you thinking about these things?
I don't know.
It was
Hey, no,
brought up
wait,
by
Blaine,
someone.
what did you
It was brought
say?
by Draven.
Oh my god.
What?
Wait, wait.
I hate
What
that I know exactly what you're thinking.
I don't
Yep.
know. I need
Yep.
to know now.
I'm not
Blaine,
saying
what did
it.
you say?
I'm not old enough for that.
Okay.
Someone write it.
So
It's
No,
just
I-
if
So-
you switch while you're in the middle of doing something
the
particular.
Sage is
Okay,
yeah.
you know what?
After
I've thought about
midnight.
this question. I've thought about this question.
Why?
Because I have a lot of shapeshifters.
Oh my god.
this brings up a lot of fundamental, like, how would that?
Okay, no, okay.
Would you just be ejected, or would like it become?
well,
But
This
just
is on stream.
but it's just. I know. It's fine. This is an 18+ stream. These are real questions we're asking.
Yeah, this is educational.
No, it's not.
It's
This is
educational.
things you need to know.
Let's think about this concept here real fast. Are we
Great.
saying that the person that can shapeshift is the person currently being fucked?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't want.
In that case, right? I'm just saying. I wouldn't say. Why am I talking about this?
It just came to me in this moment, and I was like,
You know what? Blaine, DM me.
this is gonna be a weird. So anyway, guys, we're gonna die here.
So much.
Maybe.
So much.
Okay, I don't want to be
trying
super
to
negative.
think, like, if it happens in that type of scenario, I don't think Sage and Obsidian's bodies would switch if they blacked out. I think the one that was originally there would still hold the body because they hold the body while sleeping.
No, I meant it as an active choice.
Oh no, I don't think they would do that to each other. They already get upset with each other when they switch and they're wearing each other's clothes, so they always have to go and change clothes because they hate each other's clothes. So I don't think they would.
Fabulous.
Do that. They get really mad, and then like they curse each other out in their notes.
It's right in the diary. For God's sake,
Blaine, why you fucking changed me in your clothes?
Blaine.
I look
Yeah.
ridiculous.
It's really funny because Aztec's wheezing.
I would imagine, like, the whole conversation is, buddy, welcome back
like I
to the
said-
chaos that is this chat.
All right.
Welcome
Apologize
back.
for chaos.
Things have
Sorry about
happened,
what we were talking about.
and we need to move on.
Be here
questioning
anymore.
my
Really
I think I just want to
move
kill
on.
myself.
I need an
All
adult.
right, well, don't worry.
Hey,
I'll
I
be
need
over
more
here
than an
shortly.
adult. Hey,
Like 4.
maybe I need a nap.
Yeah, I think I need to be married to the king.
Right. Well,
What?
Gold digger.
I'm
He's
looking at
not
my
a
using my 20
necrophiliac.
perception.
Hey, it's
to look
okay.
at
You should.
this
We can be
guy.
broke together, and through our broke tyrant, we will become the king and the queen.
Okay, fine. Just the guy next to the throne I'll marry then, you know.
Trevor.
No, no one wants Trevor.
All
I want the
right.
guy
Well,
in the suit.
So anyway,
you've
He's like
all
military.
been
I'm not
well
ready.
fed. All been well fed. We're starting the celebration. Actual end swing.
You look like a liberation.
Celebration.
Oh,
What?
Oh.
what is that? Oh my god.
Did you think he
Stop
said?
trying-
Okay,
Said liberation.
let's just continue.
I love y'all. God
We're
damn.
not dying.
I
yet.
know, like, it's just a ridiculous.
All right. So, let me move these two back to their kitchen one moment. All right. Well fed. Food is there. You continue to chew about. Done your eateries. The king stands. He is not.
He says,
received
"Time to
any-
execute the orphans.
Time for the bloodbath. No.
Ready the stakes."
King stands, and as if he was to go to make his big oration, he stands, spreads his arms, and the man to his side steps forward to make his statements. Good people, welcome. Enjoy your food and have a wonderful evening, for the king graces you with all of his riches.
Are we getting paid?
You. I don't like the tonation on this king.
Yeah, I don't.
Like it either. It's really
That was-
weird.
That was
Not the
great.
king.
Yeah, that was
Oh.
the king. That was the guy next
That is
to
the
him.
Sort of
that
each-
small. That was the man next to. Yeah. So
Okay. Well, then I don't
the
like
king
his
merely
tonation.
stood and holds his hands to the side. Exactly.
Okay.
King is yet to say a word.
Is he gonna be
No.
really high pitched?
No.
Maybe he's mute.
Oh boy.
No. So, with the king to return to his seat, Sorovich starts to walk down the aisle and greet the other two with a little small bow towards the military man and John, as you know him, the cook, turns to then bow to Sorovich. And the three of them start to progress towards your table.
This is it.
There we go.
I'm gonna whisper.
Ah!
We're so gonna die.
This is it.
The guys get ready to run.
I'm gonna tense up. Just
Me
have
too.
my hand over the knife, but not actually do anything. It's just ready.
Oh, knife is like
You trying to
fully
make that?
white fist gripped in my hand.
She's just equally staring at all these men.
Are you all and the two knife wielding ones? Are you hiding this?
No.
Or are you?
No. I think I'm not actively like gripping it. I am just
Like,
implying I will fight. If I
like you know when you go
just letting them know I
to
have a
hold
knife.
your knife and fork in front of your plate, and you're like, and they're like pointed upwards from the table.
Yeah.
Like that's what I'm doing with my knife, but I'm not like.
Juniper, for clarification, knife in left or right hand?
Right hand.
I guess I'm also right-handed because I am right-handed in real life.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
All right. Yeah. So they come to meet the end of your table. Sorovich fully steps up and gives his bow. It's just very short and curtly, and greets you all. Good evening. Now, what would y'all like to start your celebration with? The best or the boring? And looks
What?
across the group.
Boring, I guess.
I'd probably prefer the boring.
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 Absolutely. We'll get the boring parts out of the way.
Whole day's already been boring. You guys can make it more entertaining.
It was entertaining. I was doing things past midnight.
Don't
At
tell me
noon.
about that.
And with that, he kind of straightens himself back up and he claps his hands once, nice and curtly, and nothing happens. Except
Kind of
for
look around.
my two magical boys. I guess one of y'all is no, not him.
Magical boys.
Can I get Juniper and Ishide
Hey!
roll Arcana?
Wow.
You suck. Can I? I'm small.
Bro.
Jesus.
No,
Nothing
let me do it now.
Oh,
no.
Please.
That's
Yeah,
rough.
fine. The rest of the group, go ahead and roll Arcana. Just for the fucking.
Even a 20 on
I got
the
a
base
-1,
advantage
yes.
should count for something.
I don't even
Look at that,
even
220s. We should
There
know.
we go.
Damn.
Where
Oh
do
man, thank you. Doing
roll?
great. Here you go.
Man, who
My bar's
who would have
gone.
figured that two of the magic
Two.
people were not going to be the best at Arcana?
I
Hey,
tried.
I got magics.
My second roll was a 20.
Hold on.
Yeah, sure was.
Look at it. It's right there.
I see it. It's a 4.
Second
All right.
roll.
Uh-huh.
It's a disadvantage.
Mal, you feel with the clap the this warm kind of wave pass across all the hairs on your arms and body. It's nothing more than just a soft wind to you. And Draven, you feel the same kind of warmth wash across you, but it kind of almost tingles into your top pores across the top of your skin.
Hmm.
Thank you. Same for you, Sage.
Do we
And,
feel any different?
Hold on, Caliban.
Okay.
You feel the same warmth of this wash across you, and you almost have a scent to it. It smells like a fresh tree, evergreen forest just kind of waves across you, and
I like nature.
this this
You don't,
real
I'm the
natural
druid here.
smell comes across. And our two 4 arcanas didn't even feel anything. Nothing happens.
God damn it.
So, is it anything else
He's
besides the feeling and the smell?
Oh, nice feeling and smell, but you're the most aware of it, that something has happened.
He seems a little suspicious.
Mhm. So then Sorovich straightens himself out. Now that the mundane and boring is taken care of, let us enjoy this celebration to its fullest. And he'll turn on his heel and then start to walk away.
What did you do?
What was the point of that?
I'm gonna look at the guy closest and be like, "What
Did
is
you
it?
just change your perfume a little
What
bit?
did he do?"
No, my cologne, my manly ego.
Toilet water, right?
It's golden
Um,
musk.
You're turning towards the blonde.
I'm turning, the blonde
Or
guy, and
John.
I'm just gonna be like, "What was that?"
There, Sorvich is more of a quieter kind. He don't talk much for himself or what he does. And then John will kind of turn like, well, don't worry about it. We'll go ahead and enjoy our celebration. Let's all stand and come towards the center. And he'll, two of them will exit your table. If I can move them together, great.
If only they would work.
If only they would.
Well, I kind of look
You're
to
free
the
to
rest
move.
of the group, kind of be like, "What exactly was that about?"
Did you smell it? The smell?
Did you smell it?
It was a smell.
You smell it?
I thought just Caliban got the smell.
Yeah. Only Calaman gets the smell. The rest of y'all felt the nice warm wave.
Sniff,
or some of
sniff.
you felt a warm wave.
Oh, we only felt warm.
Yes.
Bullshit.
As if the wind breeze blew across just your skin, though. The two magic users don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
No.
I'm
Yeah.
blaming it on being too close to them. We're both at the end of
I'm
the table
blaming it
right
on
where
she
he
was
was standing.
distracted.
Mm-hmm.
So at this point, we're left for the best part, which is the food.
The food's already happened.
Oh.
No, the best part is being taken
They've
to
asked.
steaks.
They've asked you to stand and come to the center.
Celebration.
Apologies, I missed that bit.
We're not even doing anything. We're just
Right.
sitting.
How long are we supposed to be here?
So we're going behind them and following them again.
You've been asked to come stand. They're still facing you. They've asked you.
Oh,
to come
we've been
stand.
told to go.
You've been asked to come stand in the center.
Apparently, I missed this portion of the
We're gonna have a
conversation.
boulder dropped on us.
And then
Dad,
everybody's
move.
going, no, I don't want to move.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to stay as far back as possible.
Yep.
I'm concealing the knife on my person.
Sleight of
I'm
hand.
trying to
with it.
stab people.
It's for protection.
Caliban, please get out from underneath Ishide's legs.
It's exactly what we're doing, okay?
Sage is getting in on this. The shift key, Sage. That's what you want. It's an Ishiday sandwich.
All right. However, can I get you all to roll perception as you all get up here in center?
I knew it.
Fuck.
There is a boulder. You're so right.
All right.
Nice. We need
Kisa
someone to
knows
roll
what's
well.
up.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're crazy,
Kisa
dice.
rolls after everyone's done.
Maybe that's
I'll
the
leave
trick.
them.
I just stop rolling
Yeah.
first.
Oh,
Yeah.
I guess I made those two private. Here. Yaga and Yaga.
So they
And
won't
go.
notice if we run away.
Draven and Sage being the first two to notice out of the two of you, y'all both turn and face towards the door. John has stepped forward to open arms to all the kids and gather them together. And it's at this point that Trevor grabs his shoulder and pulls him back as he starts to run past the three
Run?
of you.
What?
Run. He has started to break into almost a sprint. You're not moving. Sorry.
That's
You are
fucking
turning
great.
towards the door at best.
No.
Fuck, our party's getting crashed.
Because it is with this that absolutely
The
Oh.
orphans murdering
You're-
begins.
your lighting in here has dimmed. And the
Nah.
two
We're
closest to
gonna
the
get
door
murdered.
have absolutely only heard what have been 3 steps towards the door, and no other sounds have made any noise
Wait, I'm confused. Were
throughout.
they Trevor's steps?
No,
So there's somebody else that we haven't seen yet.
There are 3 steps that
Oh, is
came
it that
from
dark?
this door down here at the bottom.
Yes.
Dark vision.
It is not dark.
Same.
Question.
Then why can't we see them?
Question. To clarify,
Yeah.
my understanding is everything is frozen in place except for us.
Absolutely.
Okay, great.
You realize, yes, with your different perceptions, I forgot Sorvich's. Thereof, that nobody else is moving. Yes.
Including Trevor.
No, Trevor was the one to.
Okay.
No one else in the room is moving. They are
I was
stopped with
checking.
forks in midair.
Okay.
Fucker, goddamn.
I don't know what's going on.
Yes, I'm trying to explain it to you.
I was just asking.
Sorvich has, at this point, held both his hands up in the air, and you can note that Trevor has fully stepped in front to center, and he has drawn his blade from his waist as he brings it to the ready.
Children, that's excessive.
And you all follow him to then see from almost nowhere a man step out of nothingness into sight
Draven,
in
move
the
your
center
mouth.
of the room.
Well, that's no way to greet an old friend.
As this man steps forward and Trevor tries to brace himself against this pressure and wave, you can see him sink almost into the ground slightly. And it's at this point that John is also moving to step in between everybody and step around to start to grab Sage and pull her slightly backwards and behind him. Can I get a wisdom save out of all of the children?
Hell yeah, we love. Wait, why? Never mind. What the hell?
Fuck.
Yikes! Yikes!
What the hell?
Whoa!
Nice.
Damn!
Seriously?
This is some crazy rolls right
I
here.
feel like this karma
shit.
thing's lying to me. I haven't rolled well in a while.
I don't know. Juniper, you've stood your ground, but you are mostly standing in fear. The 2 fails have fallen to your knees as fear encroaches into your brain and your eyes almost blacken out. You are losing your sight for the next bit. Draven and Caliban, you are well standing.
Dead, right?
Caliban, you've caught Ishide by the shoulder or arm if she's not completely fallen to the ground. Looking between that and the scene in front of you, you keep your wits. Congratulations.
Yo,
Good for you guys.
Sage didn't roll yet.
Oh,
That is correct.
No one else has a plus, but of course I roll a 1.
Estelle, let me see a wisdom save.
Sage.
So did I just fall face first into the ground?
You fell to your knees and crumpled down as you were standing, pretty much.
Joke's on you, I got caught.
Don't worry, I got you.
Aw.
Sage is dead. She was the first
Sage
to
is
go.
very dead.
Estelle!
That means that's on that one.
Oh,
Sage.
maybe.
Sorry. I was
Fine.
getting excited during the story and I was swinging my feet and it kicked my computer unplugged.
Oh! Nice! I didn't see that you stepped from the thing, but
What was I rolling?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
wisdom save.
Wisdom check.
Oh, I'm
Don't worry,
stupid.
there were 2 nat ones.
Cool. Yeah. You have also paralyzed in fear, and interestingly, roll a percentage.
Save percentage?
No. It's right above roll. It's the 2 dice. Yeah, D100. in the very bottom right corner.
The 2 dice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It shows the little dice in the bottom right. There's the
Uh-huh.
2 on the very end.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Oh, that's good.
You have the option to switch to Obsidian and have him roll.
I'll do
That's the spicy cool
In your
ability.
clothes.
Yes. No availability to change clothes, but you can. You'd like to, yes?
Yeah.
It's gonna be wearing
so bad. He's gonna be pissed off.
What? Okay, this is just weird. There you go.
In wisdom again?
Yes.
So we see this transformation happen before us.
Oh, that was a smart move.
So, yeah, so your eyes kind of glaze over for a second. You start to slump, and then you quickly switch over and catch yourself with Obsidian. Very confused, but very oppressed in this aura of just gravity almost of the situation sinks in. And,
Wait, what happened to my
Yeah.
balloons?
where did they go?
I kind of can I opt the idea that I like put them down somewhere where I could go like tie them off somewhere where I could grab them later.
Maybe on the table that we were
They're
sitting
on the
at.
back of the chair.
Yeah.
There you go. So it is with everyone's beautiful saves. There we go. The 2. I think it's
Shut
great.
up.
There's 3 and 3. That's not bad, you know.
I have a +1 for nothing.
Trevor's gonna lunge forward and go to swing, but as he goes to close this distance, you see him crumple to the white side and falls onto the carpet, unconscious. As this man, well clad in armor, for the 3 that are still conscious for this.
Mhm.
Sorry, I should clarify.
Understand.
Sal, you're not unconscious. You're just very terrified. This
I'm
man
unconscious,
walks
right?
past him. Yes, you're very unconscious. 2 unconscious, 1 very terrified.
Yeah, okay.
He steps to the side, and you realize that his presence is casting a shadow across the entire ground as well. There is nothing but darkness behind him, and it is consuming the room as he passes. And as he steps over Trevor's body, it sinks into the shadows as well. And most of the people behind him are
Shut up, we don't care
also
about each other.
sinking
That
into
was
the darkness.
Don't interrupt the DM.
Sorry.
As he kind of stops and to the closest person places a hand onto their shoulder, and you feel that, and you just see them dematerialize almost, and as ink fades across their body into darkness. And he steps forward.
Woof.
John himself
What?
is also in a state of shock and cannot move. For the 220s, roll the dex save.
I don't wanna.
Or actually, I'll just give it as you can make whatever action you'd like for this moment. But if you'd like to make a solid, good reaction, it'd be a good
If you drop me,
dex
I'm gonna
save.
be so upset.
Nice, but what am I gonna do?
So like it could have been like any
Mhm.
what do you mean any kind of action? Just whatever we want to
Just
do to
do what
react
you
to
want.
him.
Yeah, this man is approaching you. Yes, you reacted well enough and are in your right mind. You can make a reaction. Because the dex save was more of what I had in mind. But
He's an Angie boy.
What is the
He is, he's
current
really trying to make a
condition
point.
of John right now?
Does John have
John's
anything
also
on him?
he is also strucken in fear. He's not anything visible, as in like a weapon or anything. No.
Like, does
Yeah.
he seem to be like almost kind of like falling to his knees as well, like everybody else has, or not
He's-
everybody else, but like the other people have?
More of strucken in fear. He can definitely move, but his eyes are just locked onto this presence in front of him.
But no weapons visible.
Oh, no weapons visible.
He hasn't drawn anything, nothing at the ready.
Nope.
He just seems kind of defensive. Or
Is the king
no,
frozen
he
as
is-
well, and like the people behind?
You have not turned. You are
Okay, I'm dead.
you are unconscious.
I'm aware that I don't know that, but
Yeah.
That's a good question. If so me, if I were to glance back, are they also like kind of petrified?
Most of the patrons are still stuck, frozen in place with their forks still in midair. Sorovich's looks. Give me a perception, actually.
I got you, man. Don't even worry about it.
Oh.
I'm a little
They're
shaken.
holding me, and I have a +1 to wisdom.
Good luck with that.
Can I do some type of roll to kind of like, not like, I guess investigate or kind of like look at, perceive this, like you said, this like inky darkness kind of swallowed Trevor up, or some of the other people too. That seems to be following this guy. Is there a safe, or not a safe, but like, what would that be? Insight, maybe, or Arcana?
Investigation, or to see what are you trying to see for it? I guess is better.
I'm just trying to like understand like what kind of what is this power that is kind of like, what is this darkness that's kind of like almost following this character?
Yeah, go for Arcana. I think I get what you're saying. Ooh, that didn't roll. It was funny. It just kind of dropped. You get this feeling as you're staring, looking at him, to what happened to this patron that he just last touched, and you get this feeling of not even death, but of just nature. You, for whatever reason, you understand its cyclic nature of it. It is not to kill, but to return.
Can I get a roll to like grab Caliban and Ishide and try to pull them towards the king as to flee?
After, in a moment, maybe, because you were the next highest. But
I am
yeah.
curious. So when you say it's like the nature to return, right? Does he give a similar presence to the original like magical flare that was given to us on the boring option first?
Who? Wait, you're talking about the man in center?
Like when we were given the
Sorovich.
like the little senses spell or whatever it was, does it give off a similar energy, or is it completely different?
If you were to want to roll the Arcana, I could answer that. But I can't. But you
Can I
do get
make
to turn
an
around.
Arcana?
In a moment. Sorovich is acting. He you have him instrained. He's in under stress and strain as he has both his hands, and he is attempting what you feels like, or I guess what would more be perceived as him pushing against this wave, this wind, as he is struggling to take steps forward with both his hands pressed against. And Draven, you will now see this man in front of you then start to struggle and start to like almost take a step backwards as he is being pushed by a force as well to struggle forward. And it is with that also moment that flying across the room,
Literally?
over the top. Oh, where did that drop? Where did it go? Okay. A fireball, nonetheless, comes flying over the top of everyone's head from
Fire,
the
you
center
say?
line. Fire. And landing directly into the face of this man that has entered the room. Yes.
Which one?
Not on the man in center. That is causing the chaos. Yes. Flies over the top of everyone's head and slaps right into this.
Are we able to tell from which direction over our head? Like, is it from behind us?
Well, Caliban sees it because he turns around. It came directly from the king.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The king burns down the orphanage.
Let me make those actual public
he
rules.
rolled. He
Yeah.
rolled that bad. He rolled, unfortunately.
Yes. It flies across and lands squarely into the chest, scattering outwards. And with this, John now snaps out of his reaction and turns Obsidian, you also rolled well. Make your action. What would you like? You said you want to grab
Caliban and Ishide and like try to pull them away from the dangerous person that we don't know the name of.
May
Don't know the name
react to
of no.
Obsidian trying to.
in a positive or negative way.
In a positive, like I would try to get my arm under Ishide a little bit better.
Mm-hmm. So yes, that and with that, the three of you can easily do it like this. Have shift. You grab Ishide, and the three of you can easily start making some progress backwards. And John makes his reaction as well to be able to grab Draven and start to shuffle you three together as well.
I assume I'm still crumpled.
Dead.
Very much just folded over on the ground. And it's at this point that John points and grabs at Juniper as well. Juniper, you have been shaken out of your stupor. What's your first reaction?
I'm gonna take a step backwards and kind of kneel in front of the crumpled body of Mal in a protective stance and whip out my kitchen knife.
What's that little sound
Against-
effect you had for that?
My,
Yeah.
you know, like finger guns.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Are you whipping it? Are you pointing it towards John?
No, I'm pointing it
Oh.
in the general direction of the enemy because I am understanding that John is not trying to kill me.
Fair enough.
Can't be too sure.
I don't know. He's kind of cute.
No.
Don't do it,
Juniper.
The cute one died.
Yes. So with this,
Right.
John will bend down as well to kind of. He has Draven in one of his wrists and reaches down to scoop up this downed tiefling and start to try and lift him to continue to move. Would you be assisting?
I would assist with one hand, but then in my knife arm, I would still have that out in like a defensive position.
Fair enough. See how well we lift the heavy thing. Well enough.
Calling me fat.
Ishida is fine. She's light.
Would you? Yeah, right. Would you also roll in athletics there? If you're grabbing one
Oh,
hand,
me?
I assume.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. To assume help lift him. Well enough. He's moving. He's up.
Yeah.
Dice failures today.
Draven rolled a 20. Like, can you be of assistance here?
He's learning a lot. All right. Sorvich is
I'm up. I'm fucked up,
fucked
but I'm
up.
That was good.
Optimal times.
Uh-oh.
He paces forward. This man pushes in as darkness begins to also swallow more patrons.
Ah, shit.
This is great. I don't have to do anything.
I'm interested to see how this resolves or if we all die.
You got one man and another man in a skirt trying to get you out of there.
Yeah.
I forgot he's wearing
Yeah.
like a dress.
Just visually not happy, so confused with the situation, looks down. Damn it!
Not happy, like all clothes underneath too, and he's just like, he's just not having a day.
All right. So with a wee bit of freedom, continue down as I continue to roll. I don't think that's going to be locked under.
Yikes.
Do we
Yeah,
just
it's just mine.
move
No.
like with the W keys or?
Yes. 1 second. Let me get another roll for these.
I mean, I'll move when you guys move. Kind of where I
Oh
am.
my god.
Oh my god! On D100s, they both rolled that.
No, the first one was under mine, so I'm going to actually put it under Sorvich, but
It's not like he gets any bonuses.
fair.
That's
However,
what you get for using karma dice.
good chaos. All right. There you go.
That's 251s.
Really?
These are crazy.
There you go. Yeah. So, Sorvich will take his full pace forward, rocking the unknown farther back. And I have all of y'all do another set of wisdom saves.
Does it matter at this
Yes,
point?
it does.
Okay.
Fuck!
Oh no.
It was bound to happen.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Holy
I've been
shit!
rolled a 20 all day.
Blaine, you recovered.
The
Literally like
swap.
my third nat 1.
No,
As
mine
I
wasn't a
recover,
swap.
can I
Mine
like
exactly
grab
as
the
I
knife
was.
and alternate?
Can I switch?
Um, you're doing fine. Juniper, give me your best war cries. You're just gonna yuck this knife at this man.
What?
What do you say?
You're,
Yeah!
yeah. You're starting. You're just gonna let out this scream as you're gonna just overhand this knife towards this man.
Oh, I would
Give me your best war cry.
probably be like, I won't let you take him. Oh, I forgot. I have to be fucking
Russian.
Russian. Oh,
You got this.
You have this.
I can't like yell in Russian though. Like it's hard enough to
What?
just say it in
It's
normal
always
voice.
yelling.
Yeah, they're all angry.
Everything we see, it's angry.
It's literally just making it louder.
Yeah, it's just like it's okay. I'll just say like you can't have him. Like I would
So
say
you
that
throw
in a
this
really
knife and
angry
you-
Russian voice. Yeah.
You throw this knife and topple backwards.
Okay.
Obsidian, you are staggering as you were looking at your semi-friends, the people you've come to know better, as just completely baffled as you find Ishide here zoinked out of her mind and completely unconscious as you're staring between her and Caliban. Caliban is still trying to gather and move, so you are more following than not. I guess I can also.
Oh
Nice.
damn.
Oh.
John's
Look
gonna
at
save
that.
us.
John, take everyone, go.
Yeah, absolutely.
23,
carrying along.
nice.
Mal, what is your first
ladies and
reaction?
gentlemen.
Yeah, what am I doing?
What's your reaction?
Well, presumably, I'm gonna see Juniper crumple, so I'm gonna attempt to catch and probably shoulder her. As I'm
She's
gonna,
thrown this knife and staggering backwards onto her ass for sure. Still
yeah,
conscious.
I'm gonna try and catch her and like, well, yeet ourselves as far away as I can, like run. Just basically carry her if I can.
Give me an athletics.
So they're gonna go really well, or we're both gonna face plant. Fuck.
We're face
Oh
planting.
no. Face
Look at that
plant.
+1.
She was falling back to a lot more force.
Yeah, in a very trustful kind of looking fashion. She's falling backwards. You catch her underneath both arms and kind of stagger back yourself. And the two of you have. Oh, come on now.
Come on,
Two
man.
of you have more staggered about 5 feet over. And John has turned to grab Draven and pull him by the wrist in front of him and almost scoop up Caliban as well in the same motion as he is grabbing the majority of this group and in his own direct hands.
I have a question.
What you got?
This gentleman approaching, the bad one, I guess, he's making people disappear. My question is, people are not inherently running away, or are they like? No, oh no, they're invisible. I'm sorry, time stops.
They're frozen. Yes.
Yeah,
frozen
my bad. My brain forgot that detail. Okay, makes sense now. We're good.
Oh, I said there. Cover y'all a little bit.
I'm
There you
also
Am I
confused
awake
because
now, or am
I
I
thought
still
like
dead?
the kingdom was trying to kill us. Why is there a random person trying to kill us too?
I'm sorry. Did y'all
Kingdom
just
isn't trying to
assume
kill us.
that people were trying to kill y'all this entire time?
Yes.
Is he not trying to kill us?
Cool. That's an assumption.
Our town is
Yeah.
suspicious as hell, but right now they're not trying to kill us.
Well,
no one has tried to kill you.
I mean,
I'm gonna
technically,
clarify this because it's
Question,
super funny
is
to
the
me.
hall on fire from the fireball?
Didn't
No.
we like perceive a boulder over our heads earlier?
Oh, they were
Oh no,
making
I
a
was
joke.
joking.
Oh fuck.
For clarification, because it's not going to come back up, and I just have to. Day of celebration for you. You're orphans. None of y'all know your fucking birthday, so they give you one.
No.
Oh,
Weird as shit
no.
about it.
I
It's
totally
gonna
have a
just
birthday.
be
It's the day where
a-
I
And you
was
could
abandoned
know
by
your
anyone who could have loved
birthday.
me.
Hold on. The kingdom doesn't know your birthday.
Oh, but
They
we know
don't
our
know. So they
birthday.
have.
They
Yes.
didn't ask us. That's fucking rude.
So they give you a celebration day when you come of
Like,
age.
It's a lot from the king.
It's just supposed to
For
be
a
a birthday because
birthday.
you're his orphans.
They
So he's
can't
gonna do
claim
a
us.
celebration once
Also,
a year for
where's
all the
Scotty
orphans.
and Sarah? Why isn't it their
They're-
birthday?
It's not their celebration day.
Oh
Why
my
don't they get
God.
birthdays?
They don't until they fucking come of age.
I appreciate
I
the
feel
thought
like if the king is
process.
going to be calling us his orphans, he better be housing, feeding us, and clothing us as well.
He has been. It's the
Yeah,
king's
I-
orphanage.
Then why are we sitting in the back and not the front with the rich people? I don't know.
I think
Because
that's
you're
the
still
least of our
orphans.
problems right now.
Yeah,
Because we
but
have a
like,
man who
if
is walking
he's
towards
trying
us,
to make a
swallowing
point of it,
people whole
Yep,
into an
we
aura.
we
of
might be hitting
darkness.
semantics. I agree with Draven.
I just felt like it needed to
Time is
clarify.
frozen. We
This
have
is a
this
fri-
time.
this is a normal celebration.
It's
No
really
one was
not.
trying
They're
to
all
kill you.
so
Seeing,
scared.
seeing
Least of my
Ford
worries
go
right
ahead
now.
and argue all of this is so funny because it's still Berea on the stream.
It is.
I know, right?
Brea has
Okay.
become like the very argumentative sides of my personality.
Caliban, you were the next best, yes? What's your action?
No one was good in this.
Okay, so I was like slightly grabbed. Was that what I
Mhm.
heard?
You were shuffled and pushed along by John for sure.
Okay, can I make that Arcana check now?
Yes, go for an Arcana check. So you're looking back
Yay.
over.
No.
It is definitely some kind of magic that is just absolutely eating away. But there's also this overpowering mana flowing through the air between both in front of you and being pressed behind you. You can tell that Sorvich is pressing hard a large amount of mana across this entire room. So you can't really tell what the black ink is. Good.
Can I? Am I in a position? No, I'm probably not.
Question: did Mal and I see like the beginning of the darkness and everything? I don't remember when we blacked out.
Well, it's not
Or
dark.
did that all happen when we were dead?
It was. You watched him walk in, and you could tell that some of it was happening, but then very shortly after, you both.
Yeah, we died
Blacked out.
before the like darkness started absorbing people.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I have a question.
Yes.
When I rolled my nat 1, was that me falling unconscious or was that just me falling?
You're not. Yeah, falling backwards. You're not unconscious.
Okay.
You're not in control of yourself, but you're not unconscious.
Okay.
Given the opportunity, I would like to throw plates or something at that guy.
There's nothing within reach currently. Considering you're also holding your sister.
I know.
We'll get to it.
I would like to take off Sage's shoes and throw them at the person.
When we get to you. Next is Ishide.
Am I awake?
Yes, you are awake.
Oh yeah.
Very confused, but awake.
I know I'm very confused. She's just gonna look back and try to figure out what the hell's going on. Can I just roll for it? Something for it?
Investigation? What are you trying to find out?
Just what's going on.
Perception.
Cool. Hey!
Solid.
I didn't want it here.
Nice.
Go.
There's the +1 coming in. Alright, so this guy that came in the door is bad. John's protecting you. Sorvich is also protecting you. The king's
This is
trying,
the
and
worst
nobody else
place
is
to
moving.
get one.
Alright, there you go. There's your 20 of.
Do I
I'll
still
figure
get
out
my
more
hold
than
on
that.
each
Like,
day?
hey, what's this dark stuff?
Cool. Now you want to ask an actual question? What you're looking at? You just said you're looking at stuff. Status update. All right.
Do I still have a hold on each day?
Yes.
Awesome.
Yes. Ask
It's
a
not.
follow-up question for your beautiful 21 perception. What do you want to know? What do you want to see?
Dark stuff, what's it doing?
You realize that you cannot see into this dark stuff. That is still just dark stuff covering and inking over things.
My brain's
And-
like, can I run and jump into it?
I'll give
damn
you
it.
I'm giving you 20 to perception. While he did, well, you weren't conscious for it. Never mind.
I wasn't.
It's a. I'll
It
give you a
sucks to
different
wake up and
perception.
get a 20.
There is no sound coming about other than this low vibration hum that you can kind of hear coming from Sorovich. And the king is also not said a word.
Is he moving or anything, or did you just throw the fireball and now he's sitting there?
Through the fireball. He's collecting another. But for some reason, you can also hear footsteps. Not sure
Is it
where
not
from
his?
yet. No.
But with the 21 perception, you'd think
Are
I'd
they
be able to
mine?
guess.
You can hear them coming from Sorovich's side of
Are
the
they
room.
mine?
No.
Oh.
But I can't see
From
anyone.
Sorovich's side of the room. No, you just hear them. Congratulations.
cool.
There's your 20. Hear footsteps.
Congratulations, motherfucker.
That was on top of all the other. She just got a status update. Raven, you're next. You've been pulled and almost yanked across the room from John as he has continued to get some distance away from this force.
Okay.
This intruder, if you would.
Can I get like am I able to do tough. I want to do like some type of like perception or insight on this guy to see like I like I feel like Draven's just really confused at this point as to like who the hell is this guy? Why is he here? Kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
You may want to move since you're at the back.
That's the least of my problems.
Really? I feel like that's the most of your problem.
Let me get a perception. It'll be fine. You've been awake most of this time. You've been the most conscious all this time.
For the most part.
There it is. Did you roll a perception earlier when we walked in to the castle?
I think I did, yeah.
Oh, what was your perception? You were one of the ones to turn towards the door, too.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Perfect. You're looking at this this man walking down the center, and for whatever reason, something catches your eye. This shoulder pauldron of this set of armor he's wearing. He is fully dressed in armor, and you've seen it somewhere. You recognize it almost, and it matches some of the statues around the room. The same shapes, at least. Here you go. And then following with, or ending with Obsidian.
Throwing a shoe.
Throwing a shoe? Throwing a shoe. Pastel, your computer would be on.
I'm still here. I'm thinking. But I would have to have but I have to roll to know that like this person's dangerous to throw my shoes at them.
You're well aware
Based on
he's
everyone's
dangerous.
reactions.
Yeah, I would like to like stand on one foot and take one shoe off and stand on the other foot to take the other off and like aim them at this guy's head.
Roll a 20 for me.
A 20 for what?
D20.
Just a flat 20?
Wait, what's a flat 20?
Just a d20. Like, it should be on the bottom where you rolled the 100.
Right next to the 100, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so you that's roll the second one. That's the first shoe.
That's the first shoe.
That's so
Raven.
dark. I couldn't even tell it was a 1.
Go ahead and roll a dex save for me.
Wait. Oh no.
You are kind of in the path there.
My shoes. No hard.
Oh.
I was awake for most of this.
Here, I'll give you one more possibility.
Oh,
there
Oh,
are two
God.
shoes.
You didn't need shoes.
There are two
Yeah.
shoes.
The
Yeah,
first
but I
shoe goes
said I
flying well over your head, and you follow this
Boing.
shoe. You see it flying from the top of your head. You're confused by this. This definitely throws you off. And then you feel the impact of a heel in the back of your skull as well. For the second shoe clocks you in the rear end of it. John looks at this, not able to move as well, and just kind of looks at that back over to Obsidian and just wide-eyed, confused as all hell. The first shoe flies wide.
He just woke up. He doesn't know who the enemy is.
They were comfortable. What do you want from me?
Yeah. They fly wide over the top of the intruder. And we'll do another set of these right quick. That's bad.
Sorovich, you suck.
This man almost laughs to himself as you just kind of feel his presence come through the room and continue to swallow people into a nothingness.
I don't think we need to know that.
Gross. This is not a war.
And
So glad Mother wasn't. Where is Mother?
Where is Mother?
Yeah,
somehow.
it's a great
Hold on.
question.
Yeah, right?
No, she's
I bet
suck.
it's his
She
mom
abandoned
right
us.
now.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my god, I knew
She
it.
knew,
I
she
knew
knew
I
what
wasn't the favorite child.
I give you all your progress of forward nonetheless.
Thank you.
Right. And then he gets his.
Wouldn't Sorovich be shoved back? Or is that not the thing?
No.
Okay.
Yee.
Dice.
The fireball.
Every time. Well, the fireball from the king in his other hand, as he was prepared for a second, launches it forward, continues once again to slam at the intruder, man in center. And but he's continued to just almost snicker to himself the entire
Oh
time.
no, he's gonna get near the rich people soon.
And
The rich people.
Oh, no.
Save them at all costs. Sacrifice the orphans.
coming from the kitchen, the sound of footsteps get louder. Mother enters in from the kitchen side as she sees this entire room frozen and
She's
starts
so gonna die.
Bitch.
running towards
No, I
y'all.
don't like her.
Mother's gonna come in. Word of power, kill.
Yeah, all right. Mother saves the day, right? All right, another set of will saves. He has not gotten any farther away from y'all.
Wisdom save.
Sorovich is doing his best.
More whiz saves.
Will is from
Yay.
3-5, sir.
Ooh.
Twins are not doing good.
Ooh.
Decaf.
Here you go. Decaf.
Give me 1 second.
One
No.
more. Dice are against everybody. Great. Right.
That's a
So-
11. What?
13. All right. Everyone did generally well except the two twins. Oh, and
I'm sorry, but I don't think each day could even try and pick you up.
Yeah,
okay.
only the two twins. Yeah, sure. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let's
Only two twins did
Yeah.
bad.
The duo of
It's
the
the
tree.
third round.
Yeah.
I'm continuing to drop the DC as the statement thereof. You're more used to the statement, to the aura. So you're doing
Yay.
fine. The initial impact is the worst. So, although it's a 2 and a 6 don't.
I was going to say 2 and a 6 are pretty bad, though.
So it's just a fear state. You're doing fine. Although, as far as actions, though, it is going to just be y'all continue to progress forward with different varying, or I should say, progress away, different variations of. So, with that,
I'm pretty sure my arms are still around the other two, so I'll just be dragging them with me.
yeah,
You don't drag me much.
I don't have to drag you. We'll both drag Caliban.
3 of y'all slip by Sorovich. The 2 twins are still more guided by John. And Draven has more of just staggered along still kind of distracted, looking back towards this menacing aura more than fleeing it.
If you're too slow, Draven, Caliban's gonna take your horse.
Doesn't kick him in the head first.
Shut the fuck up.
But yes, it will.
Come on, Sorvich. There we
Oh
go.
my,
Do something
okay.
good, Sorvich.
Some guy.
Give him a good shove backwards as Sorvich sees y'all stepping forward. He himself is also going to progress in towards this enemy.
The king could at least move forward. Like, I get that he's still helping, but like, he's just sitting down.
He's standing at
He's
the
like, he
foot of
hasn't
At least he
got
took
this.
the effort to stand, I guess.
Yeah, he's standing at the top of his, or the base of his chair.
Oh no,
From, like-
he has the high ground.
From like what Draven's noticed before from the king, I would imagine like Draven's just picturing in his mind what the king is doing. He's like, okay,
I'm waiting for him to speak.
he's just taking swigs out of the golden goblet and just like slinging fireballs with the other hand.
The switch of the fucking wrist, just fireball, sip, fireball, sip.
Yeah, he takes a
Right.
drink just to recharge his spell slots.
Goblet of unlimited
than-
spell slots.
Mother comes to the end of the table and she is waving the three who have made the most progress along. Hurry,
We're
children, towards the kitchen.
trying. Useless woman. Do we roll again now?
The three of you do not. The two twins
Yeah.
and Draven need to.
Another whiz.
Yes, please.
No, you're still rolling saves.
Come on.
Oh, come on.
Oh
guys.
no.
Yeah. Over a
Come on,
10.
Draven.
Hey, you got more than me, Sal. Don't complain.
Who is... No. Decaf, we don't need to
No, yeah.
roll.
Decaf, you're fine. All
I
right.
wanted
John
to.
also did great. John's gonna help out with you here. Cool. He's taken a step forward and grabs you by the waist and literally throws you towards
Yeet.
towards the two twins. Current
Does he
position.
land on them?
Can I, like, try and catch
I
him?
need to do like some type of check to kind of like
You
keep
will.
myself
Here, just
up.
a second. You two have already moved. He's more picked you up and then tossed you in that direction. We can make a dex save.
Dex save.
Crashes into that woman.
You've done great.
There you
Landed
go.
literally on your feet in a running motion towards the other two. He has turned you around and let me get a perception of the other three.
What?
The three that were.
Specifically,
Me three?
actually, the ones who are the most curious about it, yes, Ishide, Caliban, and Juniper. Good perception on three of you.
Can I roll again because I'm cool?
Nope.
This sucks.
Wow.
Cut every time! I need to just not.
Stop rolling.
Please, an
Get them out of the
advantage on the
way.
20 should at least count for something.
Nope.
A fake
It was
advantage
not a
counts
called
for
roll.
Something.
Fake
You said the
advantage.
word nature. I will be a druid in the future. I demand advantage.
Eventually. Yeah. No, you see John reach into his sleeve and pull out two daggers as he turns to go within or run towards.
What the hell is that gonna do?
Well, it's more if you were perceiving the fact that he had weapons hidden on him because people were
I'm just perceiving
interested
he's
in
an
what that
idiot.
does. He has not turned. He's not broken into a full sprint. He has more of stopped and drawn them at the ready.
Useless.
The six of y'all are free to move towards Mother as she is beckoning y'all towards the kitchen.
As I run back, can I hit up one of these tables and grab another knife?
Sure.
Okay. And then
Are
I'm
we
gonna
just
grab
waiting
two.
at her, or do we keep going, or?
She is pushing y'all towards the kitchen. She is pointing y'all towards the kitchen. Get to the door.
Can I take a good look at the king as I walk by?
Sure.
Or run by, I guess, more like. Also,
Yeah.
I do want to grab the knife off of here.
Yeah, I got two.
Go
Yoink.
for it. Taking a good look at the king. What you looking for?
I guess he hasn't really said anything. I kind of want to see what his reaction is to this newcomer. Because I don't really know what he was looking like before, outside of, like, Regal, I guess. but
He is,
obviously there's some history here. So
Oh.
he is furrowed brow and intently staring at him as he's continued to focus on this magic he's casting. But
I guess is it like,
Does he look worried?
does he look strained?
furiously angry is best I could say.
Bet good enough. Do.
Can I like make sure that mother comes with
that
us
was
into
a
the kitchen?
20.
Oh yes, the moment you pass by
Okay.
Mother, she is turning to follow you as well,
Okay.
running towards the kitchen.
I'm gonna
Bom, bom,
kind
bom.
of stand here at the pillar and make sure at least Juniper makes it through. The rest of them, that's great too. But primarily Juniper.
All just inside the door. Just inside the door. Just inside the door.
I stopped moving
Cool.
once I was through
I
the
know.
door.
I get that.
I wasn't.
Shuffled into
You
the
went through the
door as Mother.
I just wanted to be
Uh,
by the meat, Andy.
Yeah, I get that. No, you're just inside the door. And
Oh, she did. Is this guy
Mother
frozen?
comes in. What? Which guy?
This guy. These guys, the chef people.
Yes, the two chefs
Okay.
in the room are completely frozen.
I mean, Pastel,
Oh,
you're
that's
close to
interesting.
Draven. That's close enough.
That's interesting that the chefs are frozen, but mother was not.
Isn't it?
We also
There's
have
also
it.
the others as well. I love that Mother doesn't have an actual token either.
Oh, just Mother.
I thought Mother had
and
black cat.
Not anymore.
from outside, you hear two more fireballs go off.
2. Oh my god, King's popping off.
Damn. Wasting spell slots like that?
Delay.
What if he has another combat later?
If he's single,
Just
And,
one ice
That's
ball,
the chef he
right?
is.
What? One is what?
Just
someone
one.
are trying to marry
I was
that.
like, just one ice ball, right?
Right.
So it is with this that Mother kind of shuffles you all in. She's trying to be as calm as possible, and she's just, it's gonna be okay, it's gonna be okay, it's fine. And you see her, she kind of slightly brushes past everybody, and she runs farther into the kitchen, and she runs across to the cook, and you see her press a hand against the side of his face as he snaps back to life.
Oh.
Neat.
You all have a quick moment of freedom to move across the kitchen, grab something if you'd like.
Frying pan.
Yeah, I'm grabbing bigger knives than what I have.
Sidian's gonna go to the meat thing with the meat and get a knife.
Okay.
Can I
And
go for
some
the window?
meat.
Not currently.
Yeah, and the
You
meat.
walk
Okay,
across the
Yeets
room
you
all
back
alone.
over there. I love it.
You've walked to Mother. Draven, what's your move?
I think I'll just do like, I don't know. Like, is there the other? I guess you know what? I'll like go up to Mother and kind of like
In the
as
fire?
You're
well,
currently
I
standing in a
can't.
fireplace.
Not even gonna lie.
Yeah.
I can't. I should have restarted, but
Yeah.
I'll go up to Mother and kind of like ask if she knows what's going on. Like, who is this person? If she
Mhm.
knows him by any chance.
She's so you're asking this while she's currently still like you can tell her head's down, she's still facing this man, that she's unfrozen, if you would. And she turns, she places her hand against the side of his head, and you see his eyes kind of like roll back and then his head roll back forward, and then she turns.
Is she using magic or anything?
She may just be doing so, isn't she?
I would assume.
Can I roll for it?
Would you like to roll an Arcana? Roll for an Arcana. Absolutely.
Can I make an Arcana check?
Sure they
I
are.
want to be any good at any kind of roll, but you know we all know that's not going to happen because I only
I
get
got
20.
you, don't worry.
Neither one of you detect any magic. Don't detect any magic.
I don't like this game.
Because guess what? That's a whole spell that you can't cast.
What?
Can Obsidian like go up to Mother and be like, I know we're in a crisis and all, but Is there a place where I can have some pants?
You don't have the time for that currently, but I like it. Alright. Mother turns around to you, and you get her to address the two of you. She has her hand still on the cook that she's brought up to her side. And, damn it, I paid for these lines, so you're gonna get them.
Yeah.
I need you to listen to the adults and behave. I'll be following right behind you. Love you all so very much. Now hurry and don't look back.
She's gonna point this
I
adult.
did not hear what it said. It's very quiet.
I know it's very quiet. I can't get any louder.
She said,
But I've got it.
I liked it. I
she
heard
said,
it.
like, darlings, just listen to what I said. It's gonna be okay. Just go do it.
Follow the adults.
And follow the adults.
Behave.
She pushes towards the cook towards the window, and she herself then turns around to go to the cook farther across the room. You are
I
all
want Obsidian to scream after Mother, but this isn't for free, and I don't want to wear a skirt.
This isn't for free.
Can I grab like an empty sack of an empty potato sack and throw it at Sage or at Obsidian?
If you're going for the one on the table,
I'm just kind of walking right here.
Yes, you can grab it as you climb over a table.
Great.
Question.
What you got?
So Mother turned away to go
Run towards the next cook.
Run towards the next cook.
Mhm.
What if I instead bolt over here to take one last look into the main hall?
You can.
Okay, I would like to do that.
I guess just clarify. Where are you going?
Looking for pens.
Zooming.
No.
Where did? Okay.
You're going back up that way. Cool. What pants are you trying to steal there, Sage? Obsidian in this case.
All the pants.
There are no pants laying about here. They are attached to people.
No,
You're in a
no,
kitchen.
they are. They're asleep. Just take it off them.
They are frozen and
Yeah,
fully
that's the thing, they
dressed.
can't move.
The only other person that can move is at the window and is hurrying y'all along.
Oh, what? We're going out the window. I want to go out the window.
Yes,
that was established.
Like, their belt and snatch their
I didn't
pants
hear it.
down and then put them on myself.
You do not have time for that. You are being ushered out the window.
I'm with my wife.
Things are good. Kids went out the window.
Alright, I grabbed a potato sack for Obsidian. They're like,
That's not gonna
I have some pins for you. They're not great, but I have them.
Ass motherfuckers.
I'm also grabbing a bunch of baguettes.
Potato sacks and food, throwing things in a bag and jumping
Juniper!
out the window.
Let's go!
The commoner has seen one of the kids run over towards the door. Juniper, you come to the door and you go to open it, hearing out quickly. What do you see? Roll your perception.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Amazing.
Amazing.
You open this door.
You now
to
know
get
my pain of
blasted.
the first session.
You open this door and your eyes slam shut as your face is just pressed with this wave of heat that has come forward. And the door slams back in front of you. You get nothing of visual other than this warmth across your face. And the cook is now screaming your name and
Does
trying
he
to
know her name?
Yes, he does.
Yeah, the whole town
Screaming
knows
your
who
name
we are.
across.
Why don't... okay.
I'm gonna hop over the table then, because
Yep.
the sack of potatoes isn't there anymore.
Roll athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
I'm gonna
Yo!
Roy
Beautiful
something.
vault. You could even grab something off the table and a front flip over the top.
I already have fucking 2 knives in my hands. I'm
grab
so
With your
angry.
teeth.
Shit.
You're grabbing a potato with your teeth.
teeth. And out the
So
window.
mad.
This cook follows you
Karmatic
out of.
dice.
Yeah, I hate it.
All right. You start to distance yourself from this castle through the woods and surrounding to the outer wall. Nobody else in town is moving, but you turn around and see out of the high windows and upper floors, black smoke starts billowing out of the center of the castle. And you are coming towards the outer walls and the edge of the castle.
So everyone in the whole
going.
vicinity of the castle is frozen. It's not just people in the room.
Why were we not frozen?
We're not gonna be able to told that, are we?
Yeah, that's a great question to find out, isn't it?
We roll insight.
Hey, Mr. Chef, why are we not frozen? I know why you're not frozen. Why are we not frozen?
Right? You have more time for questions as we get out of here. There you go.
Yeah, damn it.
We are running out of here.
Yes, you are
On
running
the way.
through the woods to the castle wall. You get to the castle
Through the
wall.
woods.
Guards are still frozen. And you get outside the castle wall to the main street. You look across and you see blood-strewn bodies of what was your celebration is now in chaos. There is nothing more than dried blood and
Where's
lots
Sarah
of
and
ink.
Scotty?
Oh,
Lots
fuck.
of ink across the entire road.
Ink.
Yeah.
Can I
Yeah.
touch it?
I was just
Don't
thinking that
touch
too.
it.
Go for it.
Okay, I touch it. What happens?
Are you going with your whole hand, a finger? How are you touching it?
I would actually scoop it up with the knife.
That would make more sense, yeah.
You go to stick the tip of your knife in as it starts to crawl up the edge of the knife and start falling apart.
Oh, fuck.
You see your knife starting to almost melt into the goo.
Throwing that knife away.
Yep.
You drop it. Completely. Continue to run.
I would like to point out it was the smaller of whatever the two knives were.
Alright. We do need to take another good break here. We will come back to conclusion.
How much more content until conclusion is there?
I wouldn't say more than another 30 minutes, but we are going to take a
that's
good
fine.
break anyway.
It's not like the kingdom was trying to kill us.
You did think that, didn't you?
I did.
Why were they being suspicious about our birthday?
That was so weird.
Why didn't they
It's
just tell
supposed-
us it's your birthday?
Because it's a weird one. That's all it is.
They're just
They're weird
fucking
people.
vague about it, yeah.
Because y'all were suspicious and I wanted to feed into it.
No, they were being weird.
Yeah, they were. It was funny. Nonetheless.
Birthday, and they're like, "We're celebrating you." Like, why are they being so vague? Like, we're celebrating you, but not want to say anything.
Yeah.
Like, we would know that it's for our birthday.
Yeah.
No, they didn't tell you what the celebration was for.
Hey,
Why
guys,
the hell
guys.
not?
Positive side.
And other people have it in the past.
Positive side.
We all have the same birthday now.
No, we don't. We're different ages.
We are literally different ages.
Very much
I don't
so.
need any more.
Born on the
things.
Sarah
same
and Scotty,
day.
Why weren't they?
You have the same celebration day.
Okay, we're taking a 5-minute break.
We shared the same
15,
almost
20.
death day.
15-20 minute break.
You don't know how many times I've almost died.
Okay, if you're gonna, like, how immediately do you need me? Because I need to shower before people get to my house. So, like, can I have enough time to shower then?
How long do you need to shower?
Okay, I'm leaving right now then, and I'm coming back when I come back.
Absolutely. Go for it.
Okay, so we're hanging out for 15-20 minutes and then continuing content. And then
The content will probably be finished by the next hour. It's literally just going to be the conclusion of getting out of town.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Okay.
Is the time skip after this?
Yes.
Okay. Are we still doing the thing where we go with our mentors or not?
Did you
Maybe.
want to have the librarian there at the party now?
What? Well, I mean, if
The
she was at the
librarian.
back, I could have just woke her up.
Sure.
I don't know how
you know
rich
what-
she is.
Nonetheless,
So
yeah.
offended she didn't want to celebrate my birthday. What the hell? We were friends.
Were you though?
She was not there at the party with you.
She was my friend.
Sorry for it. You can complain about it later. If you
I
run
will. I'll
into
be like, hey, why weren't you on my birthday?
You love me. to
She's
come
gonna
to
be
my
really
birthday?
sour about that the entire time skip.
It's like we had a
Have
whole
fun with
birthday
it.
party, and then the person who we thought was my friend didn't even come.
Yeah,
hold
like
a
we spent all
grudge.
this time together.
you're gonna be like 30 years old, and you're gonna look at this this librarian.
I'm gonna be at her funeral, and I'm gonna be like,
serves you right for missing.
I'm not
my
gonna go to her
birthday.
funeral.
They're gonna drag you out the funeral for spitting on her grave because you didn't go to your birthday.
All right. Your insight questions, Blaine, for your entertainment. Would you like to know some stuff?
I would
Why don't I
love
get
to.
know?
You.
Ask a question or two. You all get one.
Why
How about-
weren't we asleep?
Why weren't
Why
you
weren't we
frozen? Sorovich was casting magic to protect you.
Why on us? Why not the rich people?
Because you were in the center of the room. He was the first person y'all could save.
Why was Mother not frozen?
Because Mother was also protected. But we'll get to that one after the break. You
How
only get one
come-
question. So, Blaine.
No, I can't take other people's questions.
I know.
I'm deciding on my question currently.
How come you painted Mother out to be someone like evil, like in the Promised Neverlands anime, but they're apparently not evil?
I kind of wanted her to be fair. Promise Neverland with Mother was cool.
Why did I paint her out to be evil?
Yeah.
I don't think I painted her out to be
You
evil.
did.
I think y'all made
You did.
assumptions
You know
about
you
her
did.
being
You
evil.
even sent us
Specifically made
pictures.
everything suspicious.
That was funny.
No, it wasn't.
Wasn't
What
funny.
actions of Mother?
There was no
were
evil actions,
She
but it was suspicious as
specifically,
fuck.
like, stay in this house. You're not allowed to leave.
Because they're preparing a party for you outside.
That's stupid. If we know it was, we must have sent.
We
other people
wouldn't
to
have known,
birthdays.
yeah?
We must
Yeah,
have
you would
sent
not have known.
someone else. Did they never celebrate our birthday before?
Other
How come-
orphans to go to other
Nope, I
people's
don't want that
birthday
to be my
parties?
question.
Yeah, did we never go to anyone? Why do we invite?
No, you had not.
Doesn't make sense. I don't like it.
Because there's not that many fucking orphans at this orphanage.
There's only the other
Group
two.
all their birthdays together. There's like 3 years between me and Caliban. That's stupid.
Damn, I don't want to ask that one. I'm going to be so specific with my question.
Go for it. No monkey paw here.
How old is Sarah and Scotty?
What age is coming of age, by the way?
Coming of age is before 19.
So are we all before 19?
Yeah.
But that
Apparently,
means
yes.
even the ones who it wasn't their birthday were coming of age too.
Yeah.
No,
It
you
was
are,
probably
you are
no one's
considered a full.
birthday.
You were considered a full-fledged adult at the age of 19. They were doing a celebration for everybody soon to be coming of age.
My kids are 16.
Yeah, same. That's like 3 years
Actually,
away.
Okay, would you rather not a celebration? Because not every
I
orphan
would
gets
have
a
rather there
celebration.
be no celebration.
I'm
Why
just
are we
confused.
special?
Well, we know why
there's a
you're
handful
special.
of you at once.
Thank you.
In the head.
Yeah. Yee. We lost somebody. Oh, we lost the DM.
Could always just end D&D right there. That's
right.
fine with me.
We have to do another like 2-minute session on the end of it.
Wouldn't that be a shame?
It's
I'm
wherever.
It would be for you, yeah.
It's wherever. I'm not sure what the 15-20 minute was for,
How
but
come you called the session 0.5? This is session 0.
This is
I don't know.
0.
You guys had like a
Because of-
0 last time.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
I
we had
can't do double
0.5
0.
last time.
You could do
It
double
should have
0.
been session 0.5 because 0.5 is greater than 0.
Yeah.
but it's not.
So
0.5
fucking
isn't an official
astute of an
session.
observation. Because I wanted to do 0 last time, but we didn't have everybody. And I can't do anything less than 0. But it's
Minus
a half
1.
session.
You should have did
Oh, thank you.
negative.
I did 0.5. What?
0.1.
What?
No, we're saying you should have done 0.
No, why would it be 0? That makes
Because
no
last
sense.
session was just like fucking around. That wasn't an actual session.
But did you actually like have interactions? Yes. There's a horse
There
and
was
a
no
kicking.
storyline.
That's
No,
okay.
we got to know each other. And
That could be like a
represent each other.
shopping
It was fun.
session. You know what I mean?
We didn't go shopping though.
Yeah, we
had, like,
didn't.
a blacksmith like
Yeah.
scream at us.
Yeah.
Yes, sure.
Yeah.
I did not plan to have a session before session 0, so I tried to give you something. Did I have a good name for it? No, I'm sorry.
We're not arguing over that. I'm saying Blaine named his Twitch stream wrong.
No, I named my stream properly.
No, you didn't. It should be 0.
No.
Oh god.
Flannic session 0.5, not 0.
0.
Updating.
I think at this point, Draven would be kind of questioning the
His life, yeah.
the relationship between this new figure and
I
between.
feel like everyone's questioning that, yeah.
What are we questioning?
Who the hell the guy was?
The main, no, like his relationship to it. Like, did it seem like these, the people like John and, Storovich and the King, did they seem like they've seen this guy before, or like?
I feel like it might be in the context more towards like an old friend, and in that case, really begins to question whether or not we are with.
He literally
the
did
right
say like
company.
it's been a long time or something.
Yeah, no.
If you remember
and then
Trevor's
questions
approach,
like.
yes.
It
Also,
questions
were
the
him
kind
and
of-
Trevor related? They looked really similar.
Possibly. You don't know that, do you? You've already
the
asked a question.
position of the people that we are with makes it
Well,
kind
we're
of
not
judge
gonna
whether or not
find
they're the
out.
good people or the bad people, considering that.
No, that's why we run away and come back and kill everyone.
Yo, I'm still with you. By the way,
Yeah.
obviously we couldn't hold each other going out the window, but
We're
outside
still
the
holding
window,
hands.
right?
Don't worry, we're helping each other out.
Okay, good.
You can't forget
Okay.
done with your thing as well.
I'm not sure. Didn't Sal said she was taking a
Belle's
shower?
going to have a shower, so she'll be there for a while.
Or for a moment, yes.
Yeah, not terribly long. My question, I've decided.
I'm so glad you've decided.
Hold on for a second.
Damn
Jaden, your question was relation, and all I will remind you of is that, yes, Trevor said old friend. To Trevor, sorry, the intruder said, is that how you treat an old friend?
Gotcha.
So I will more remind you of that if you still have your own question to work through.
Blaine,
Decaf, you get one question. Blaine, question.
What happens to the orphans after their celebration day? Like, the reason for that is I want to know if there were ones before us.
There were some orphans before you, not many.
Did they get celebration day? Did we know about it?
I've been here the longest, right? Out of everybody in the party.
I think I've been here the longest, haven't I? Okay, never mind.
Because I was here when I was
geographically,
still a baby.
Oh yeah, my brain for some reason told me you joined later, but yeah, you've been here the longest.
Yes, you would know there have been other orphans. They did get a smaller celebration, not of one to this grand scale, more of something just in the orphanage.
Do I know if they actually went anywhere or had anything happen to
Okay.
them?
Answer Blaine's question. What happens after a normal celebration, not one this chaotic? Your celebration is coming to age, or of getting adulthood. You have to have a profession at that point, either to an apprenticeship of somebody or working on a farm. So
What happens after this celebration?
Yeah, and normal orphans would finish with getting an apprenticeship and taking a family name. That is part of it. You get adopted.
You pick your own name?
You get adopted to the master that you're apprenticing under, or to the farm that you're working on.
I'm gonna go make tea.
I'm confused about the plot of this.
The plot is that guy wants to kill us, and we need to figure out why.
Yeah. Won't we get to that? Raven, have you thought of a question that you'd like? Or are you still working on it?
I'm still working on it, to be honest.
Yeah, Caliban, do you have one question you'd like clarification on?
Is that guy gonna try to kill us after the time skip?
Well, we worked on it.
So we got ushered out of the window. The original premise of what was told was that we would go with our mentors. Is this a question that I can ask that kind of gives a hint towards the future, or just prior knowledge?
Clarification on what's happened. more things that you're curious of what's happened currently.
All right. Did we ever see like Mother go into the kitchen?
No, you do not.
But she did lead us here in the first place, right?
She came from the kitchen and led you out.
I mean, like
Or-
to the place in the first place before the
Oh,
ceremony
yes.
kind of started.
She did just not enter the main door whenever you all single filed in. Nobody turned back to see where Mother went at that point, but yes, Mother did not enter the castle through the main door. She did then also exit out of the kitchen to the middle of chaos.
It seems interesting to me
Mm-hmm.
that a mother is innately magical, or at least powerful in some capacity, and she's in charge of orphans.
Mm-hmm.
Being bred like cattle and killed.
Mm-hmm.
The shed. I mean, to be honest, we did see an image of Mother.
No, that was the joke.
No.
I was
That's my mental headcanon now and forever.
Yeah, absolutely. Keep it as your
Yeah.
mental headcanon. It's not to insinuate evil. That was the question.
But I'm insinuating it is evil. Even though it wasn't like a real thing. I'm gonna take that. That's now my like troop of how I wanted to go ahead and
take your assumption. That was what the clarification was for Sage, that Mother was not innately evil. That was assumed evil of the
have
kingdom.
we
Literally
do we know
used
any
an evil character
backstory
to
on her?
represent Mother. How are we not supposed to take that as like she's evil?
Well, Blaine doesn't know that character, so did not assume it's evil.
But Blaine wasn't there, so they didn't know what the character's picture was there for. Like,
Come on, we all know Blaine doesn't matter.
yeah,
Oh.
they weren't in that call with
Rude.
playing that time. Like, how do we?
I do have a better question, and that's probably for the people that have been there. I feel like it'd be more something. Is there any other information we know about her? Any past connections? Any places she used to work?
As far as your knowledge goes, Mother has always worked at the orphanage as Mother. You don't know her name other than Mother. And I guess you being there at the longest for the orphanage would already know that she is well respected throughout the town. But
Has there ever been like any rumors around the town about her?
not that you've heard. Are you going with positive or negative rumors?
All of them.
Calvin. DK.
No, Ford's right. All of them.
People speak nicely of her, but just don't know rumors specifically.
So, how long has Mother been Mother?
You don't know that.
And
also, you've already asked your question, so I can't answer that for you. But
that's true.
David, you still got a last question, don't you?
Like, I mean, I feel like everybody kind of asked the questions that I've kind of been like pondering.
Okay.
But I mean, if it'll help out, I guess I can use that last question as mine. Like, do we know how long Mother has been kind of like in this profession as far as being a, caretaker of the orphanage? Or at least some type of estimate of time?
I'll give you a better answer. So a question that you didn't ask. Caliban, you've not noticed it, but you would be the only one possible to notice it. I guess maybe
I've been there at least a good amount. Okay, thank
you. You don't know how old Mother is. Obviously, no one's going to ask her directly.
But she hasn't aged.
But she hasn't aged. So it's very unknowing how long she's been Mother.
Mother's a fucking doppelganger.
Mother's like an arch.
She's a
She never
homunculus.
ages.
So
Interesting.
As far as how long mother's mother, no clue.
Sorry.
I love how serious we all got with these questions. We're just like,
I just asked the
There's
first thing
I
I
got like a
thought
general
of.
question. And that's a
What you
general
got?
question about the actual place as a whole. What do we fully know about this place? And that could include anything from has it
Oh, did
waged
you ever do the general knowledge
battles
thing?
or
I did not put together a general knowledge Word document, no.
I just
But that
realized
was
I
part
wasn't sure
of
if I missed it.
that was part of what was supposed to be the session 0 and 5, was I'll just be able to ask general questions about these kind of things anyways, but nobody really did till now, I guess. It's been mostly peaceful as far as y'all have. There's not been very seasoned guards or anything about the town. You've never been in a time of war? I don't know, what else are you trying to ask for that?
say kind of like also as far as like the king goes, how long has the king been here?
Your entire life.
Was there a king of knowledge before that?
You do know that he has a father that was the king prior to, and he is no longer in the kingdom.
Do we know how he died?
Did he move or did he die?
He moved.
Was there ever a
Why'd he
queen?
move?
Not to,
Well, I mean, he
not
must
to
have
your
been
knowledge.
born one way or another.
Yeah, for sure.
between the.
But
Oh, good. Sorry.
yeah, as far as a queen in position of queen, not to your knowledge. Because
Are
you've
we
only
able
known
to
this
marry
king
the
here.
king?
Yes,
What?
we'll come back later.
You've only known this
Okay,
king.
in the context of the prior king and queen, is one of them from a different kingdom?
What were you saying? Sorry for...
For the prior king and queen, was one of them from a different place or kingdom that married into the family?
You don't know anything about the queen. The prior king was lord over this current castle, as far as you know.
Does this
So it was
kingdom
the-
have any allies outside of its little area?
While your teachings at the orphanage wasn't the most in depth for a lot of the different areas, you do generally know that Scottsville is a part of an entire kingdom of Navarre, the nation of Navarre, which is why you have the general world map.
So what's Flannic?
The name of the campaign.
Okay.
I wasn't sure if it was like bigger.
Flannic is just a funny word I chose.
I
What
like
kind
it.
of trades does the kingdom do? Like, what is its primary like sells and trades?
Oh, you know that the general store does pretty well off. The inn doesn't get much people, but kingdom's oddly wealthy. So you know.
Damn it!
By
I don't even
murdering
get to know if they're
orphans.
proficient in trading wheat. This is bullshit.
You don't know. You don't realize.
It's okay, Deacon. We'll
just a
find our
kid.
wheat somewhere.
Okay.
Just a kid. You don't understand economy yet.
Oh yeah, we do. I told you I read a book on accounting.
Sure you did. Did you understand it? Lane, how easy is it to understand accounting just from reading it on it?
Lane, say easy.
That is my answer.
Yeah.
Come on, each day's smarter than Blaine.
Wow.
Does the kingdom have a like a lower working class and or like specific races that are?
Oh yeah, are they racist?
Yeah.
Majority
Like very
of
largely
people
racist?
here-
Because they didn't seem to care that they were tieflings.
The majority of people here are humans. The farming and there you can tell there's a lower class of both farm hands are get paid less for sure, but it's just more of the sales they can make from their farm. They're not impoverished to the point of starving, and people are generally kind-hearted, take care of each
Where
other.
do the
so
rich
if
people
someone
live? in the town? I'm assuming they don't live in the overflow housing.
As far as actual like general wealth, nobody outside of the castle has an abundance of wealth. Everybody's kind of take care of each other.
Well, even the people who sat at the
equally.
front?
Welcome back. Yes,
I thought they were richer.
they were. I've been answering questions about the here there of the town and kingdom, so we'll catch you up on the last bit. Yes.
Yeah.
What you need to start thinking on is you get one question of clarification of things that have happened. In specifics of like, was mother evil? That's a no. And such. So, or like, why isn't mother innately magic? Yes. All those kind of questions were also answered. But you get one question.
We can tell you if
Go
your
over,
question's
yeah.
already been asked.
Exactly. Just think on something that was confusing to you. When you get a moment. Whenever you think of one. Draven Malone did not specifically ask a question, more of just helped get clarification for someone else's, so. You're asking me as the DM.
You're asking the world.
Yeah, very high table, yes.
If Sal's back, can we go back to playing?
Whenever Sam is fully seated and ready to go, I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't we wake you up for this?
Look, man, you gotta sleep, you know?
Fair enough. I want to make fun of it.
Yeah.
Alright. Sal, are you seated and well enough to go forward? Are we calling session now? No, we'll be finishing up the last 10 minutes of, if you're able to.
That's what we were waiting
15.
for.
Yeah. Cool. Alright, let me sit up here. No, I was poking the fun for it. We will be finished here within 10-20 minutes max. Clearing up the loose ends as you flee town. That is what's going to be the better for it. So.
D&D.
D&D!
Roll call. Decaf, are you here?
No.
Yeah, there you
No.
They're fine.
That's the most of the roll call that we needed. Malone, you're still here, yeah?
Yep.
Beautifully. All right. You come to the edge of the wall, back towards the main road. Somebody loses the knife, dipping it into an ink that is not so inky, and it continues to just eat up that knife. On the main road, you see a couple of familiar faces. You see the blacksmith and the librarian with a handful of horses, along with a couple of other adults throughout the town, to include the innkeeper that nobody really knew, and the general store trader as well.
I mean, I kind of knew the innkeeper, though.
Exactly.
I did some jobs for the innkeeper.
Exactly. You knew of him. You recognize him of. And they're all here, happily welcome you in and start to get you towards the horses and saddle along. Can I get a perception from two of you? Ishide, Draven, and Caliban as well, actually.
Is it perception?
That was 17. I hate these stupid rolls. The karma dice is rigged.
Caliban, Draven, two of you notice you were all being saddled in sets of two to the horses. The one you've both been assigned to together is a very familiar large black stallion named Saab.
No.
Wait, which one's Decaf on?
With Draven on the same horse.
The one that kicked him.
You are being hurried along with little choice to the seating arrangement. However,
there is so much hesitance.
Where is Jellybean? Wow.
Is that the orphanage?
Jellybean's always with us. What?
You mention it. It's just the orphanage.
Buried in the hoods and clothes.
Yeah, he just hangs. He's very tiny. He's
out.
teeny tiny.
Yeah.
He just hangs out with us, you know.
Ishide, your perception is dangerously low,
Sucks,
but
I know.
Even can we get that animal handling with advantage to this horse that you're well aware of?
Oh no.
With advantage at least.
With advantage.
Right.
I'm so excited to have proficiencies after this session.
As a fun one for rolling actual advantage to the first roll, the plus and minus rolls advantage and disadvantage. So
okay, cool.
Yeah, just more stuff for it. Caliban, would you also roll animal handling?
No, I refuse.
flat.
I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. No.
Advantage.
With flat. This Draven, knowing
It
his
smells
good
my
friend,
fear.
comes and quickly mounts this horse, and then as you go to reach behind and also join to mount, the horse kind of staggers for a second, and you flinch almost as if you look over and it is eyeing you down as you then go join to mount the horse.
I'm gonna die.
And then what I'll do is I'll assist Calvin getting up on the horse. Just like lend a hand out to like help him up on the horse. All right, come on, stop being
patronizing.
Come on, it's just the horse. Come on, don't be such a pussy. Come on.
There's like a glare. He's still like nervous as fuck, but he totally glares at Draven.
Obsidian and Mal are on the same horse, and the two remaining females, Juniper and Ishide, are on the same horse.
Oh, hello there.
They are well packed with different foods and provisions. Some of the townsfolk have their own individual horses, and you are getting ready to ride out of town. You have a question specific?
Yeah.
Go for it. What do you got?
How did you know it had happened?
She's general response to she didn't. But
then
she has little
how
time.
are you waiting out here with horses?
We'll get more answers as we get along. And
How do you say you didn't when you're standing here prepared?
Yeah,
I hate everyone in this
figure
game.
that out as you get going out of town.
Do we know of a sense of direction we're going to be heading in, or
north out of town? This is the main road leads out south to the farms, but north to the town. I guess that'll be more make sense of that.
Yeah, do they all have their own horses as well?
You are here out of town, getting ready to go. Yes, they have their own individual horses. Any other last second questions? Because I gave time for one.
Nay.
Nay, it is. The horses rear out and you start leaving town. Looking over your shoulders, perception one more to the burning town that you knew.
It is burning down?
Is it all
the
burning?
whole town?
The castle is in flames at this point.
Well, that's the king's fault. Why would you use fireball in an enclosed building? You do that if you're not in the room.
Or fireballs.
Okay, quick question.
Like,
Maybe I
who
missed
has
it.
no self-preservation instincts.
What you got there?
We're all leaving on horses then. Are any of the adults going with us?
Yes,
Yeah, they're all on horses.
innkeeper, the blacksmith, the librarian, and the general trade.
What about
Those
the
four
chef?
are with
What about
you.
the chef that helped get us out of the window?
He
He's staying
is
behind.
not.
Ooh.
Hmm. Okay.
Do we ever learn his name or no?
John.
No.
Wait,
Oh,
who?
it wasn't the main head cook.
Oh. He's a chef, isn't he?
They're all
Is he
named
not?
John. They're all named John.
They're all named John Smith. Jennifer, you got a very great perception there. Are you looking for anything specific?
You told us to roll perception.
I did.
He's not talking
I
to
want
the
you
one
all to
who
roll
well.
perception for sure. I'm just asking if she's looking for anything specific.
He's dead.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for Jelly Bean.
Belly up in your
Jelly Bean? Jeckly Bean.
Jeckly Bean. Jeckly Bean.
is laying bellied up in pretty much your waistband. He is very passed out from not making any wisdom saves. Still mostly paralyzed by fear. Very traumatic event for him.
How's my mouse doing then? God, if the raccoon's floored, how's my...
Have you even checked on him? Did you feed him?
I was actually going
They
to,
have been
right as I
feeding
got on
them.
the horse,
I know.
I was going to open the little satchel to go check on Sir Atticus.
Also bellied up and paralyzed from fear still.
He kind of gives a concerned, grit-teethed expression, but he closes the satchel.
The other perceptions for everybody else real quick?
Perception?
Yes.
Fuck.
At least you got pushed onto a 14. You didn't get it, but
Estelle! The perception!
they're probably asleep.
Mayhaps. Oh, there's movement.
Oh, it's moving. And it stopped. Oh, moved.
Hey, there we go. So Mal is focused on riding this horse forward. Ironically, the higher of the perceptions are on the rear end of the horses. Ain't that a bitch?
He got a 12. He's in front.
I think that
exactly.
would be more so like, okay, what's ahead of me?
Fair
Kind
enough.
of thing. I wouldn't be looking at that town.
Yeah, you're well focused on the road, and there's nothing that is going to be an obstruction. You're on a well-traveled path forward. So you're following behind two adults and two adults in the rear of the, I guess you can call this a caravan, but of the pack. And
Sorry.
to the three that have turned around to your burning, rubbled city, yeah, you notice that the fire had started to illuminate the surrounding forest, and Juniper specifically, you notice for whatever odd reason, the shadows cast by the fire into the trees surrounding are not being illuminated at all. It is the edge of the tree line has turned mostly pitch black, and you can barely make out the trees themselves individually. And
Wait, I'm confused. Are the trees black?
Mostly, yes.
Okay.
What time of day are we departing? Night?
It is evening, yes. It is. The sun is setting. You are running out of daylight, but you are making distance.
The further we go away from the town, like, I mean, the castle's on fire, but, like, is the inky blackness still following us?
You have still, like, a sunset kind of amount of light. It's not necessarily that it's directly surrounding you, but so as you'll ride away from town, you'll not have to deal with. You'll have a normal darkness of night when you get there, but yeah, that is your exit out of town.
Glorious.
More of like a staggered zipper, more than anything.
Sweet. We're free. We're orphans.
Finished, or?
I'll say that would be more of. I guess I could have actually put y'all in.
We're still orphans, though.
Writing.
Yay, we win, but we're still.
It's not like we're really leaving very many people behind.
There you go. I guess no, y'all were on
Oh, 110%. I was thinking that too.
That way.
It's all very familiar.
Nonetheless, whatever. Horses, riding, going.
Aye. All right.
That is where y'all will end this specific
Oh, I thought the
end.
time
Okay?
skip was us being separated.
That is the start of the
We'll
next
go
session.
over that.
Okay.
Yes, the next session is going to be the time skip.
So then we
This
get to
session
start
is-
out at level.
Yeah, that's what I just assumed. Like we'd be
Hmm.
separated during the fire or something. Then we were leaving, and I was like, I don't think it's gonna happen.
I'll have individual bits to everyone. But as far as next session, you should already all have level 3 characters. That'll be the most thing you'll need.
Yep.
And I'll get something here to y'all through this next 2 weeks of what's happening over this time skip. So you'll have time.
Solid. Thank you,
But I don't want to
DM
give y'all
Andy.
too much to do. Everything.
Yeah.
On this horse.
Oh, stop complaining.
Kick him in the head.
While he's on him,
Mhm.
you see this +7 to perception? That's gonna make me so happy.
Plus
Because-
7 to sleight of hand. It's gonna make me so happy.
I'm just gonna be happy in life.
All right. So that is our
Sal,
call
one
then.
last question. Did you have anything before full end?
Nope.
Oh.
Not for me.
D&D Beyond has like a thing. You can press play next to the campaign thing. And it says your DM is not currently hosting a game session, but that's cool.
Oh, that's
I don't know what it does.
Yeah, isn't in
To
there.
deception is gonna make me so happy.
Because you can
Just
run
having
games
proficiency.
through D&D Beyond's whatnot.
Sweet. All right. So this is we're doing the end.
Yeah,
I want to go ahead and kill the stream. Thank you all for watching.
Actually asking the name for the blacksmith? That's lovely. Thomas.
Blacksmith's
Did you
name.
say pompous?
Thomas.
Pompous.
Oh, okay, I was like, that's a bit rude.
Maybe it's just rude to assume
Tomas.
he is pompous.
I would never ask the blacksmith's name.
I didn't work with him. That's not my fault.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you for
It's
DMing,
little
Mr.
chaos
Andy.
Gremlins.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Cool. Hope y'all enjoy the good chaos. We'll get to a little time skip, and so hopefully a lot more questions answered when y'all look into the things you're curious about.
Yes.
Have answers. I
Of
just
course.
can't give you answers.
Not
yeah,
yet.
we have to work for it.
Of course.
Next session we'll get a lot more answers. I'm excited. It should be real good.
And we'll
Next session,
we'll
y'all spend half
interrogate.
the time at the goddamn tavern. I'm aware.
Oh, typical first session stuff.
That's what we do. We all get drunk.
You meet in a tavern.
Y'all serve
That's a
tavern.
good question. If we all separated, how do you get us to meet back up?
Well, we're all in a
Got it,
group
don't
though.
worry.
Right
No,
now we
wait.
are.
Yeah, currently
But there's
you
a
are.
time skip of what? 2
Oh,
years?
right.
3 years?
I'm
or
pretty
so?
sure we all separate
Uh,
like over time, if you feel like it.
It's about a year.
Why did I think
thought
it was
a couple
5 years?
Yeah, I swear you said 5 years.
Here we go.
Oh,
Like,
Goodbye.
How bad is this for y'all's frames with the flickering lights?
Oh,
That is
fine
the
for
question.
me.
No problem on my end.
my-
I can only see half of my face though.
I can't
Yeah.
try
It's
and
fine.
move
I'm
for
in
a
between the
delay, but
twins.
it's fine.
Mhm. The frames in the top right should be
Yeah, I'm
up there
still
by the
like
chat.
averaging 60 frames.
Cool. Blown, do you have any weird frame things?
Nothing different than usual.
Cool. That was just more for future map fuckeries, but yeah.
Sweet. Alright. Ending
Good
stream.
times. Yeah.
Thanks for watching, everybody.
Bye.